revenge. I think it's the moment for Koi to kind of get revenge, but I think it is a time for Optic to also close out the tournament. They just have to do it through the lose.
And then it was the slow and methodical reverse sweep from FaZe. We might not be done yet.
Yeah, might not be done yet. Then overload, we saw it in that winner's round one. It goes to the overtime, but Thieves in that first round.
Let's go.
They looking good. They looking ready. But for the next
Optic got to win it all. They got to do it.
Get their get back. Looking to have Optic swimming with the fishes. Everybody in the north, get loud for Toronto Core.
Toronto Kai. Nobody here for Toronto, buddy.
Insight and Kleenex. Koi has finally hit flow state, and they don't care what y'all gotta say. Toronto
Optic's made 4 grand finals this year. They got second place in every single one. Sorry, 3. 3 grand finals so far.
It's Koi versus Texas, and we got another rematch. But now,
One
where's
being the
this
minor.
series gonna go? I
They
can't
gotta
think of no
win.
better duo to cast this but Bryce and Chance.
Thank you very much. We are here with a packed crowd in Atlanta for our winners final. These two teams not knowing defeat so far, but one of them has to walk away the victor. The other will get a second chance, but realistically, grand finals where it's at.
Yeah, no, Championship Sunday. It is going to be a fun day ahead. Already the first series kicking us off right, so very excited to be here. I know the
We got a
crowd
Skittles
is
watch?
as
What the
well.
fuck you wearing on
I know
your
Toronto
buddy?
hungry to be able to take them down. Make no mistake, Optic have had their number all year long. The desk broke down perfectly. Online, on land, hardpoint, S&D. Their record is spectacular. Toronto, this is the uphill battle.
Here it is.
They got to climb the mountain.
They certainly
Strong
will
kills,
have to.
buddy.
Very much the underdogs coming into this one, and realistically, Koi have been the underdogs for so long. They are up against the #1 seed. A team that has looked great all the way through the tournament and does not have that much against them. Not even a force of nature could stop you yesterday. And they'll be looking to continue that today.
Yeah, no Sting going to slow that man down. He has been a spectacle, but Kips, I think, is going to be the man to watch for Toronto. He acknowledged it, and this is a universal truth in the competitive Call of Duty world. The first time you play against Optic, the nerves are different on the main stage. The crowd brings a different vibe. And Kips said, hey, man, that first time, it was an experience, that baptism by fire. Well, he can flesh it out just a little bit now. He's got a couple series under his belt. If Kips is here to perform, Toronto are going to bring the fight.
Well, we will find out. There we go, everybody getting ready. Coaches starting to leave the stage. A last-minute pep talk. Probably a quick check for insects on the Texas side, but we will find out how this one does end up throwing down. But looking through all the forums, all the Twitter sphere, everybody going that this is realistically Optics to lose. Toronto top 3 again so far. For them, it's an uphill battle. For them, it's a chance to silence a lot of the doubters that have been plaguing this team for months.
And we'll see if that play can be quelled for making up for it and bring any religious experience here on the main stage. Certainly for the side of Toronto, if you're thinking about the nerves, Insight and Kleenex, they have been around the block, a long-time duo, no stranger to a grand finals, a massive amount of LAN experience, and quite the run that they have had. Started with a Game 5, were able to take down FaZe, and here they are staring down the barrel of Optic. And an interesting run for these guys as well, because you saw the stats earlier. So far on LAN this year, outside of the grand finals, they have been monsters. A 30-4 map count record. Well, this might actually be the tournament where they have struggled the most. And of course, by struggle, I mean still at the top in the winner's final.
That's kind of the key. These teams have now been tested. Realistically, everybody dropping maps as the competition has heated up once we got out of that pool play. But all that has come before, all that has been worked on, these two teams chasing a chip. To do that, you need to be in the grand final. To do that, you need to be on top of your game. For the lower team that drops down, a little bit more of a crawler. We've got a hot LA Thieves waiting for them. They might go no further. But that is in the future. For right now, it's time to pay the piper.
Oh no!
Into gridlock hardpoint. And onto the anvil of battle.
Into maybe having to deal with Shotzi, a 1.3 in hardpoint against Toronto this year. Shotzi, he has feasted in this matchup, as has Mercules, as has the entire team. There will be no shortage of confidence for Optic on this main stage with Gridlock. A novelty.
Oh, right.
In this stage.
It's getting real.
Which one of these teams?
Obviously, I got Optic going fucking 3-1 here.
Let's see. Here we go into
Could be a 3-0.
Grenade flurry going down
no,
both sides.
got
Really
bloody.
close to get the premium position. It will actually be Optic that gets hit last, but it's going to be Kleenex that picks up two.
Kleenex got a 3-piece off that.
That find themselves in the position to hold this.
I gotta put on my Optic hat, do some more juju. We're getting fucking learned real quick this morning.
Kleenex gets the hot start, and he is a force when he has it. But somehow,
There it
some way,
is.
who walks
Come on,
over
Hoop.
towards time to get
Hoop.
traded. No follow-up just yet. In spite of the no
Going in and
trophies. See, the damage good for the damage, and well, Shotzi good for two.
Getting back into it. If they can hold the rest of this time, they will tie this game up completely. Already the movement towards P2 is happening for both sides. Positioning and gun fights. Kip not able to get Shotzi out of there yet. More reinforcements coming through, but that is wonderful from Texas. They win the rotation.
Number 8.
Yeah, it was Hoop that was the frontline man, able to get in towards Mail. So
Look at
Toronto
number 8.
set every single body here, but now Jodeci's is a little bit of help.
He's got to get
On a
number 1.
3-spree.
Perfect
He's
timing.
Between
Perfect
everybody,
fucking
but
timing.
dancing with the pistol, not going to get it done. Kleenex in the power position, good for
Look at number
another
4.
2, but he's
Oh,
last
no.
man standing, trying to do some damage.
6, get the
Don't do
pumps.
so much, massively outnumbered here. They know where he's going to be, and this could be cleaned up pretty quickly here. But good
Easy.
credit to Optic over and over again. They are holding the line against Toronto's boys.
Big
Just
kill.
cannot find their way through. Outslay after outslay.
Beautiful confident start as well. Gridlock, the name of the game is rotations right now on point. One player actually
Look at
spawns in the
2.
back. It's going
Look
to
at
be
2
Kids and
flanking.
Optic. Not aware
They
of the
just
mini-map
spawned.
just yet, so might be in for the
20
break. Or
seconds
at least
on
the
point, too.
pressure.
You're gonna give up
20 seconds
20
worth fighting for
seconds.
Toronto. Well, they're going to want to
Oh,
take it. Kip's good
God.
for 2. Time to Toronto. Rotation, though. It's looking
Maybe
like
a
an
little more
Optic
greedy
win.
with that time, huh?
And again, fundamentals. Get there first, set the lineup. Dashi going to be here. Has reinforcements. Shotzi with him. They're going to be looking to
spot.
trade on this cut. Already
Nice.
sun check.
Oh!
Not going to be the second though. Inside will get him.
Get hosed.
Shotzi now waiting for Larry. Knows he's going to be here and try and help him out, but
Turn the ball
somehow
down.
Inside wins that fight. And now Kip's moving through into the point. This is an amazing retake from Toronto.
There we go.
And right now, no vision as well. Jodeci is holding the middle of the map.
Kip's is
trade
on a
coming
5
through with
piece.
the nade for Toronto.
Oh, I
It
get
is all guns forward, but
Kleenex
no
playing
terrible
fucking
timing. Shotzi is
behind
on
him.
the pitch. The
7 and
moment
5 already.
Jodeci gives it up is when the strike happens. But the
Shotzi's
Toronto
playing nice,
teammate
too. Holy
deliver,
shit.
And Kips cleans house.
If Dashi wakes up and Merc wakes up, it's over.
They have their flank cover at the same
Give him
time.
some time.
Of the Texas. It's the headbutt. Already one going down. Dashi grabs it. Kleenex waiting
How was
for
that
the
even
player
a wall
to appear.
break?
He knows he's going to be here. Mostly finds a second
Damn.
one. That'll be Optic. A clean sweep into this point. Only inside left alive with the NPC. Finds one, not the second. And that'll be scrap time for Optic. They take the lead back here as we head to P4.
Yeah, high impact moment. You see Kips was unable to get that Hellstorm. He was only a single kill away, but we're having a near dead even game going into new time. Toronto, this is the first time they have been truly set up on a new rotation. A little bit spread on the map so far, and Dashi already with that
Yeah, we're
first
look-
blood.
we're-
Optic are hounding this new hill.
What are we doing?
Already finds one though as well. It's only going to be Mercules that can find Kips. Bit of a hard break
Okay.
now for Optic. All the way through the front, inside, throwing bullets like rain through the doorway.
He's fucking head down right now. Nice. Fucking nice. Shotzi with a fucking 2-piece ripping heads right now, just tapping.
There are Optic players everywhere against
Kips
him.
is fucking
Any kill he can find,
floating
any
right now.
opportunity for Toronto to
Oh,
get
but he
back
gave
there
up his
will be
positioning
shut
way
down.
too early.
Shotzi going wild as well, and the they flow towards Optic. That's a hold.
Good break as well for them to get it, retake the lead, and try to run it up. I think Kips on the
Do you
engagement
want
might have just
escape?
picked the wrong guy.
Oh.
After over to set up towards this new time. A Hellstorm would have been nice. Without it, Optic going to be set up firmly over towards new.
Well, they take a couple of seconds for the scrap here. They need to make this a little bit chaotic. Mercules is going to fire as well. Kips managed to slip under the radar, but that nasally drop does end up taking him down. Dashi can be weak at the same time. He will fall as well. Somehow Toronto have bullied their way into this P1 straight out the gate.
Yeah, quick moment. Nade's still a problem, though. They didn't get that initial trophy, and the nades are going to be a massive problem. Fragmentation gives you the break.
So this is now a case of we've got to settle They don't have the numbers. Their position isn't great either. For Optic, they can pretty much pick this apart until Toronto Koi find a better way.
Damn.
Bro, sometimes I watch these niggas, their pinpoint accuracy is just...
Honestly, a little bit of bully ball here on this P1. Optic, largest lead they've had the entire game.
They're like cheaters. That's why it's so entertaining watching fucking pro COD.
Going into the new time.
They literally are the best of the best.
How they are feeling in the com. This is a J-Lab. Listen in with Toronto Koi.
He's running down mid. He's going down mid. I'm going to spawn 18. I'm going to spawn 18. What you guys? One's front. I'm one shot. On the back. One's deep. Close mail. He's not. I don't see him.
I'm tired.
I stun the front corner. I stun him. I heard something.
They're going to go deep left on you, I think.
He's on the 18. I might help the back again. Same place. Two front, I think.
Back me down,
Yeah, Brandon here, half up. They're shot me mail. Dead.
One front.
hit me out, he left.
He's deep. He's on the milk truck. Nice, bro.
He's deep left.
I'm pitching back.
Behind, he's behind, wait.
He might get a little two-piece right here.
I'm front fast.
If he plays it right, he'll get a three-piece. He should have banged wide and hit Merc. Yep, bang wide. This isn't that bad. Oh my god.
What can we block here? Block yourself.
Optic, wake the fuck up, please. You giving these niggas way too much points. You get too much credit. Play them like they're challengers. Fucking joke.
Vanity, not weak. He's just saying him.
If that kid was on any other team, he'd do way better.
I'll hold your mid pitch just
He literally has to carry his team every week. Feels like.
Toronto Koi comes in the lead.
It's like Kleenex is carrying him right now, though. Holy shit. Dashy's still 9 and 12. Bro, Dashy's the single player on this fucking game right now that's in a single digit. Everyone else had double digits the entire fucking game. Whatever point, it was his third point. Four.
Takes care of business. Toronto now a bit of a painful spot. Final 20 seconds go to Optic. They're going to be right back to that 40-point lead. Toronto, they're going to be desperate to win this new time.
Likely he's already going to be here, but he gets taken down before.
Yeah, if they don't get any time here, they just
will take down Chelsea as well. Rotation so far, so
okay.
Good, but Dashy does find one that will be traded out once again.
Nice.
Have the lead. For Toronto Koi, this is
Slap him.
must hold. That
Damn it.
spawn is ridiculous. Dashy is already going to be into the point here. This is all for Toronto.
Thank God they know what you can't shoot.
And now you got a tight setup for Optic as well. It is going to be all four
If Insight
players
fucking
nearby.
drilled that nigga right there, they'd all panic.
Now it's going to be a problem. A 50-point lead now. It is becoming more and more insurmountable.
We don't have a sturdy setup on this point. Not really.
Two more bodies in the feed, falling the wrong direction, and it looks like Optic trying to clear down low, just barely able to stay alive is Kid.
They're just banging.
Dashy.
Dashy. Fucking Dashy's crazy. You see that shit? He pulled out the pistol. He said 20 seconds. I want my 20 seconds.
In the back as well. Toronto, it looks like they're chalking up this time, and the team kills starting
Gotta
to
respect.
roll through. A tough moment here and a pain point over towards P1. Shanti already setting his team up long term. He's hitting the wide pitch.
This is not what Koi wanted. Optic Texas now find themselves well within lethal range. Actually, a little bit of movement issues there for him. Well, 4-3 still alive, trying to get this one done here, but it will be Optic Texas one more time onto this point. They are now just farming them off of it. All the trades going their way. Toronto Koi will need a miracle.
Really how to set up. Merc just puts down a fucking trophy and starts banging shit off a heady. That's perfect. Is Merc the best rookie or having the best rookie year we've ever seen?
And an incredible victory from Optic Texas. It was
I feel like he has, right? Like you win champs and win EWC.
Toronto Koi had 151 points when we joined them out of the talk.
Who the fuck wins both?
And yet somehow.
This is what I want to see right here. Let's go ahead and give it a little pause. Dashy's playing like shit. But look at his hill time, so it's fine. Merc is a fucking monster. 404 damage a hill is insane. Nobody's even close to him. And he had hill time? More than fucking these motherfuckers. 49 fucking seconds. It's actually pretty crazy if you think about it.
Always shown on the wall.
I don't want to watch any highlights.
They have in their
Raid searching this shit. This is gonna be the shit. I'm excited.
Let's see. They've had all night.
I'm excited.
Go over the VODs over and over
I'm
again.
gonna go.
What do we need to break? Where do we need to apply pressure? How do we get this one for us and over the line? Already in a great position after the half point. A team that many are saying has very few flaws. And their biggest rival realistically was FaZe, who are already out of this. Every team remaining is a top team. But for many, Optic Texas is the top team. But let's flip it and talk a little bit about Toronto Koi. This is a team that people have been surprised keep making it this far. They have been asking, is this going to be a consistent rush for them?
Can't talk about Toronto without talking about how Optic have been dominant against them. It is unlucky, but this is S&D in particular. I mean, listen, you get a 1.4 in any given game mode, that's godlike. 1.7s are unheard of, and this is not low statistical variance. They have played a massive amount. The AR duo from Optic have feasted on the ARs from Toronto. Of course, well, in the last 5 at this major, we already know, Optic on point in search and destroy. Toronto have evolved their game. They have looked good as well. S&D has been their back.
I'm going to call it right now. Listen. Optic is going to go beach side. Play with it. And then they're going to shoot to the other side. And they're going to plant immediately.
Backbone,
I could be wrong.
Optic.
Wait, Optic's defending. I'm retarded. Rewind that. Optic's going to lose the first map. And then they're going to go 5-2 to win it.
He nades out the gate. Saw that from...
Watch.
Boy, but already into the water again.
Shotzi's in the water. They don't know.
This happened so many times. Shotzi, this slipped the net.
Oh, my God.
Smoke going out, trying to just...
No.
Kids will get Dashy back as well.
What'd I tell you, though?
How on earth do you win that one?
I tell you they're going to lose the first map. Mercules could hit a 1v3. He's that good. Fuck.
Down he falls.
Right gun for the
I knew they were
going
going to drop the first map, though. You know what I mean? I knew.
See at close range. The tissue's hand.
We're going to win this whole
shotgun.
series 5-2.
He's good for 3 in the round. Dangerous stuff
For this
with
map,
the
my bad.
Sharksy in the water there for that initial round.
Can't
but
win a series
Kleenex
5-2.
gets the trade, and
We don't fucking play
he
like
just
that.
converts this into a nice highlight play.
Do you want to get away?
Out there, but doesn't matter.
Do you want to escape?
The NPC wins him the gunfight.
Nigga.
Started off well on the half.
What haircut is that?
Same time, but gonna have to see.
Man's head shaped like an egg, boy.
Now a chance for a rebuttal. Optic Texas. They'll apply pressure.
Merc playing middle, bro. Merc, you can't die early, nigga. Send somebody else over there. Well, fuck who you send. I need Dashy. Dashy's that boy. If anybody we get rid of early, it's got to be Shotzi, man. I know that sounds crazy, but Hook is clutch god. You know what I mean? Shotzi sometimes, but just not the same. If Hook's playing, like, playing, oh, it's GG. Well, we got to watch. You see Hook have a monster map, just turn the fucking shit off. They won the series, you know?
Still waiting. Doesn't have that many reinforcements.
It's always on is Hook and Dashy playing fucking like they should. Shotzi doesn't. Shotzi matters, but he doesn't matter the same. What?
Gets cut down. It's Mercules. A 1 versus 2. A good position.
What the fuck did I just watch? Oh no, GG.
He's going to be super weak. Kleenex is going to know where he is. Surely the train's
Kleenex
going to
gonna
fly in
fucking,
very quickly, and they do. Joe deceives to the rescue.
You need to play for about 3 more seconds to stay alive right there.
All eyes on me.
3 more seconds and it's a different
But
game.
a retake that works out for Toronto.
And a fantastic nade as well from Kleenex towards the end. Joe Deceive just went on the world tour in that round.
Dude,
to
are we going to losers
bracket?
bracket?
As good as the minimap setup was, I think Toronto.
I refuse to lose, nigga.
In the post plan as well. Instead of allowing those 2 Optic members from bedroom.
Well, he can't snare glitch there. No matter what he does there, if he's still ADS and fucking the pussy on bomb, bro's coming from the side. There's nothing he could do. He's just assed out if he didn't know he was there. Maybe he would have heard the feet, slid down the stairs, popped him, ran back up, and then drilled the other guy while the guy's trying to defuse. I don't know. But then he has to get across fucking pillars to actually fucking kill him because he's going to be in a weird spot where the bomb's at, right? What the fuck game plan was that, Kleenex? Oh, no. No. You shot your own teammate!
Oh, no! Duke just misses by a tiny amount, and that all falls apart.
Yeah, and the smoke's there causing so much chaos as well. Falling near the pillars, it just makes it weird. Inside calls well front art, and he's there for the final kill. I think unlucky for Hook. I think just a single bullet. Joe Deceives had actually one shot in the moment, but 3 rounds in a row, and you see how just difficult this smoke made this. I think Dashy getting laser beamed by a few people there on the map. Kips is getting involved side ring as well. 3 rounds in a row right now for Toronto. All 4 players positive. They've done so in spite of the fact that Shotzi has 2 first bloods.
Fuck, man. Oh, we're gonna win 5-2. No, we're not.
Not unaware of this.
We're about to drop a surge. This isn't our call though, right? This isn't our map.
Everybody somehow still alive.
So much pressure from Toronto too. They're getting tattered from every single angle. Insight gets the first blood.
I'm wondering where to go now. Can they
Bro,
escape?
you know he's banked.
He's
money room.
What? Find himself alive. 1 versus 3. And a dream here for Hugh.
Oh,
Man of the
God.
moment from yesterday.
That's
Bomb
it.
down.
GG's.
This is a Wolfpack Toronto Koi.
If we lose this 6-0, that's embarrassing.
Too many.
No
That's
room to
embarrassing.
breathe as well.
Inside of that Ireland player. We spoke about that before this weekend.
Run at him.
Well, but look at this. Hit the net. It's Hugh. It's Hugh.
That's what the fuck I told you. I told you if Hook plays, it's not even a question. This nigga Hook said that's enough laughing.
But heavily outnumbered.
That's enough cheering on that side. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm wearing a purple hoodie. I probably shouldn't be wearing it while we're playing the purple team, man.
Steps and they pierce
That's
through that
what they call it, jinx.
instantaneously. And Optic Texas finally on the board, down 4-1, but actually gets off the.
I mean, it might not matter, but it might matter. You never know.
A rare sight for the AR.
How do
players
you
of
know?
Optic to be struggling, but again, once that stun connects, well, there's no time
That's-
to cover
that's-
anybody. Kleenex can't turn quick enough.
Imagine
Kips,
he
well,
fucking
and
goes on
that
the corner slide.
shadow. Destructive in that round.
Fucking gets that motherfucker.
Timing and opportunity.
Come on.
Finally start to the chant going after Optic Texas has done nothing really for it.
Shotzi just straight planting, huh? I like it. No! Fucking Joe. He's everywhere. What?
Makes it a 2 versus 3. Again,
We're getting fucking had, bro. We're getting had. I don't know what to say.
Right you are. Eviscerating them in that round. Shotzi wants to go for the quick plant, something he has had a tremendous amount of success with throughout this year. Jodeci
It's over already.
Over it like an animal. Kleenex there.
These
for the
niggas are
follow-up.
ready to play.
8-3 for the great.
Why does Optic always start out fucking cold? I bet you money. If Optic goes to the Elim bracket and beats whatever fucking team, they come back and smoke these niggas. But if they don't go to Elim and they get a fucking ice, that's the problem with being coming from winners in the grand finals. You get iced for an entire fucking series. And then niggas forget how to play magically. That's like Optic's curse right now. That's why they keep getting second place. They come from winners and there's no fucking advantage in grand finals. Like, what fucking game are we playing? Is this competitive? It's the most annoying shit in Call of Duty, if you ask me. There should be a bracket reset or some sort of map advantage. Like, nigga, give them one free map. I don't know what it is. But they should have to win in a best of 3 and you should have to win in a best of 5. Something like that. But these motherfuckers, man. That was clean. Yeah, these motherfuckers have no idea what they're talking about when it comes to the competitive side of the game, you know? Merc's fucking tweaking right now. Yeah. Fuck!
Shut down Optic.
Put your fucking toes away. She's got her fucking toes out.
Shotzi has been holding for maps.
What are they saying, man?
From the desk.
I'm mad already.
Thank you, gentlemen. It's our turn to yap. And Maven, I know you were super excited
We'll let him
by
yap.
game number 1. Going into the match, you said Koi was going to take this best of 5.
Yeah, no, I think they have opportunity to do it, but the map one, listen, it was interesting. Joe and I cast a lot of Optic early. Shotzi has been holding forward, and he has flipped his team out spawn-wise a couple of times, and it's cost them. They just did a really good job recovering from that, and I think an example of it was Dashy's 3 kills he got in P4. It clutched up. That was the dagger, but you're going to live and die by Shotzi routes. They did enough to deal with it. They come away with a 100-point victory, but sometimes guys look like Shotzi, just stop moving for a second, brother.
A clean win on Gridlock, but when it comes to search and destroy on Raid, this is Toronto's turn. And Ali, you said Kleenex has been a problem. What happened?
He has. Well, first of all, touching on Kleenex, he was the only player that did well on the hardpoint as well. So he was able to transfer that into the S&D. But also,
It's been massive, but there is one thing real quick I want to touch on with the search real fast. This has been a Koi team.
It sounded pretty good at first.
That
I'm like,
has done a lot of prep work for search.
I give a fuck now.
You knew they were
Put the
going to be
game
on
on.
Plaza.
Tell them where to shoot. Tell them where they're at. Run at them.
This was going to be the pick, 100%. So shout out to the coaching staff and the players for being very, very ready to go.
Yeah, the first game was good. It was actually entertaining. The second game, we can't play search.
That sort of, for me, has been the go-to when you don't know what else
play
to
search.
do.
Right.
Looking a little weak
And
on a
Scrap was
Sunday.
saying he's down to square up against anyone on this map. I feel like all the teams are starting to think that way, Attach.
I mean, it's all good if we lose this tournament because what Shotzi say? Oh, we have a back-to-back thing. We have a back-to-back thing going on.
I
Oh,
just
really?
looked behind us. We
So
have
lose
2
this
awesome
tournament,
watch parties
win the
in
next
the
tournament,
venue. We've got the
and then go
flank,
back-to-back
we
by
got
winning
the Stump
champs.
watch
Okay,
party going on. And Big Bond from FaZe
But then that
is
means you have to
currently
lose
sitting
EWC.
next to Papa Zuma. If
So
you're
it's
a
like,
player getting ready
Do you
for
want
a
to win
spot
champs in
potentially
EWC,
in a grand
or do you
final
want to win
match, do you want to be on a
fucking
watch party? Are you backstage
these
with the
whole
coach? Are you
bullshit
shooting
chips
bots? What would
that don't
you do?
matter?
Well, Chris, unfortunately for the watch party and FaZe, they ended up losing to LA.
Oh my goodness, I just blacked out.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, you're good. They both had red colors on their
in
team.
the grand finals. I just
Potential, make no mistake, but I think with the lack of reps we've been able to see, I think this is just anyone's ball game.
Well, with a little bit of mystery thrown into the mix, these two teams will have to want it more than the other.
Come on, man.
And now, as we fly into another respawn, Optic slightly favored from how they've been playing their respawn so far, but every time we say that,
Why they put the
every
camera right
time
up on
we start
nigga
to
face
lean
like that?
one way, Toronto have surprised. They are always counted out by everybody but themselves.
I mean, hey, they've been making these slow, steady improvements as well. Toronto always have a
Come
quality
on.
camp behind them. We'll see if it pays off this hard work.
Holds off a full flurry push.
way too much.
Actually, now they've been playing their out.
As well. Of Austria.
Shotzi
Yes.
in overload
All right.
so far has been a difference maker, as you'd expect from a man
Woo.
with that movement and that skill. And that opportunity to find gaps.
We're gonna go to
Many teams just don't know that
a
they're
search
there.
and destroy map. I'm
These
feeling.
gaps are the name of the game on this map as well. The
You're gonna have
way
to
you
watch the
facilitate
search.
scores is you get someone pushed up to the zone. You really want to start manipulating spawns as soon as
I think
you
we win this
possibly
overload
can.
though.
Opening
Optic's
salvo,
usually pretty good
Gibbs
on this
gets the
map.
first blood. Shotzi
In the beginning of the
already
year,
going for the pinches, but the pinches
not so much,
might
but
be
they're
a little
getting a lot
slow.
better.
Toronto has the opportunity to just run this thing away.
Shotzi though, find one.
Oh, is
Second
this
will be
is
able to-
Toronto's map, huh?
Bit of a position going down. This will be
That's all
an
good, though.
absolute collision.
Oh my
A clash
God.
between both sides. Kleenex
That
still
Dashy?
managed to
You
have
can't
it.
kill
Getting it
Dashy.
further forward. No, it's a good stop by Optic. They had the bodies and the opportunity. Now they get their chance
Hook's
to
here.
counterattack.
Yeah, Dash
Ooh,
wins a big
shit.
gunfight on the defensive end, and now Shotzi gets to lead the charge for the attack.
Shotzi going
Come on,
up,
Shotzi.
going high, looking for the player.
That's.
Off the back.
Oh
It's
no!
down, but it's still
You
an
killed him with your.
opportunity. Gibbs as well, and that's a wonderful pistol to the face of Gibbs.
Hey, that's
Ooh,
2
I
team
don't know
kills
who
with
did damage to
grenades.
Gibbs in that moment, but yeah, Hook will take the one-shot trade-off. That is a quick punch in the face.
Oh, wait, no,
And
he
burn
shot him
the
last
game
time.
clock.
He shot him
Optic
last time.
already with the extra edge.
Hook shot Dashy, I think,
Not a bad
or
start for both
that.
teams. A bit more mid-control here for Toronto.
I swear Hook shot Dashy when he was coming out of the window, right?
Trying to stay alive here and need some reinforcements for that. There's a bit of a cleanup coming in from Optic Texas. Opportunity abound one more time. But
that was a big kill.
holds
That was
off
a big
full
kill.
flurry push. Dashy now will be looking to push forward with the rest
Now
of
you're
the team, but
fucked.
there are too
Yeah.
many bodies and
Bombs
one
midway.
massive Gibbs.
Oh, this is free.
Great stun grenade as well to slow Dashy down. Shotzi, well,
Shotzi's
doesn't need the
fucking
trigger
trolling,
discipline.
bro.
If the kill's going to be free, he gets to be
You could
the
tell he was gonna
distraction
grab him.
man. This is 2 more purple arrows while they're busy looking at him. Dashy's just picking them apart, and if Shotzi's behind enemy lines, it is hell for everyone else.
Shotzi's dancing. Somebody's giving this man social lessons as they just won't be able to catch him. Still,
No! He needed one of those.
This screams
They might score it here.
Yeah,
Marcus is out of place. He's not ready.
Here. Actually, they're winning the
They're
kills.
getting flanked. Bad. Dashy doesn't know. Thank God Shotzi's there.
One last player to stop it. It's not going to be enough. Kicks has gone berserk.
And you got spawn kill potential, so you could always go for the rally caps as well. Who down low, though, wins the important gunfight. Insight there for the trade, but now you already see Mercury's grabbing the device. They're trying to get this out quick.
Kips. I can shoot right now.
Sky high five. I think it might be clear. One more fight, and Mercury's got it. Billy has to.
What?
Oh, Kleenex. That is an NPC from somewhere.
He's a fucking inch away from the circle, bro.
And now keep in mind, if this
So
device
close.
ever rose 3 sets, we're going to be
So
going low.
close.
But Toronto right now, top side
So
of the map, up to 2
close.
players behind enemy line.
Dang.
It's going to be a soft push. Mercury, the only one here
free.
on the defensive end, and Optic are caught out
That
of
was
position.
free. What are we
Toronto
doing?
2-1.
A little bit too much on the minimap to make
Optic's
this one
playing
go
like
down.
fucking
Speaking of two,
dog
there's the
shit.
kill feed. One more time.
Dog
Huge
shit right now.
He's going to be helping him out
Come
at
on,
the same
wake it
time.
up.
This is a clear-ish run. Joe deceives, but realistically, the only man from Toronto who can slow this down.
Fucking monster.
He's going to go down to
Somebody
Dashy. The rest of the team will get here. The stuns are flying.
don't
The
run at
nades
that
are in
shit.
the air. And this is
Nice.
a very difficult push. I say that, and that's going to be
There's
a quick
another one.
stop.
No,
Quick
what?
stop. It's Kips again.
You can't get a fucking kill.
He's everything for Toronto.
He can't get a
He's
fucking
putting in
kill.
the work. 12-7 as well. Insight, by the way, has the
Bro,
Hellstorm in the back pocket.
this is
Shots
sad
in
to watch.
though, but he's behind enemy lines.
We're going
He's
to a limb.
nightmare to deal with.
I can
2 in
feel
the
it.
feed, and now it's going to be Hook's turn to sort of soften up the push. And once again, Toronto in a situation where they're just so worried about the guys
We're just
behind
not
them, but
turned up.
Insight takes care of
These
business
niggas are
with the
turned the fuck
NPC.
up.
The map is now stable.
It is just fighting for your own spawn over and
We
over
don't
again.
wanna win the
Everybody
tournament.
being a problem. Joe deceives
I think feel like they
himself.
never actually
Already
want to
trying
win. They're
push.
just here to
All
play.
time here for this one. All ready for Kleenex the one.
They just fucking around.
Big fights go down into the middle here, but Shotty
Dang
finds 2. That's massive. Dashy finds a 3rd, and now Shotty will scoop. They're running for it. It's already got blockers, and this one is going
Nigga, put the
home.
bomb in the
Tie
hole.
game.
The Shotzi built different.
He's sliding around and shit.
Three spree, it cannot be stopped. Cleans up the one-shot kill, and there you go. Tied up 2-2. A minute left to play.
Cooked.
Like Gilly Scoop, and just don't believe in the rest of it going down here at the same time.
Nice.
But now, more kills flow
Give it a
towards
second.
Optic.
Give it a second. Press out now.
Has been pulled out for a second here. We might see a switch if they can grab it and run. That's exactly what they're going to do. Toronto's going to get out of here. A little bit left flat-footed Optic. They do have some bodies in the area.
Oh, we're dead too. Joe is going for the jukes, but that is a laser beam with the NPC from Mercury.
Yes.
Stops the entire push in its tracks. Inside right now.
Help
it is
him.
a survival
Help.
game
What?
that he is playing in the fancy footwork from
He's
the
pinged on your fucking screen and your
Oh,
map,
they caught
and he
him slow,
jumps
but
over you.
not that time.
Oh, fuck.
This is
Optic
stuck
don't
in
want
the
to
middle
win
of the
nothing
map, though.
ever.
When you go, 20 seconds to
Shotsy
go.
really wanna
Toronto
win.
may try and slow
Merc
roll
can't
this.
fucking
Have a
buy
few
one.
Hugh's going to be there. That has dropped
Holy
into the corner.
shit, Merc
One
can't
of
buy
these two
one.
teams want the free play.
If it ain't Hook, it's Merc. If it ain't Merc, it's Hook. I'm telling you.
With the ball. Opportunity.
Dash, you have like a bad map,
Last
but
opportunity here.
never a
One
bad, a
more
full
push.
bad series.
Lead blocker is going to be Dashy, but for Optic, it is all 4 players now grouped up together.
And Shotzi, that motherfucker
is it a
hot
pinch
cold.
or is
He
he
like a
trying to
goddamn
create that
candle.
open lane?
They've left it a bit open. They're
Yeah.
trying to play with them here. Hugh.
Oh, no.
He's dancing with this. 20 seconds left to go. Shotzi now trying to punch him a hole. They've got a few players into the area. Shotzi
bother
still
him.
dancing
Just
with
play.
them. Hugh
Yep,
on his
yep.
back. Got the pistol going through at the same time. He's going for the chow. Hugh, he managed
No.
to net, but not enough. Cannot make it. Free play down. Tie game going into the second.
All right, all right.
Positionally right now for Toronto,
It's getting interesting.
they're just on point.
That's all
on
you
the
want.
defensive end.
Should
I mean,
always
you're
be
having
interesting.
many of these opportunities for the Optic players behind enemy lines.
What the fuck?
But in that moment as well,
Nigga blew
it's some
himself up.
extra damage. I mean, just great shots
Forgot
coming
about
through
that.
from the Optic
All
players.
right,
The follow-up,
Dashy
maybe
threw a
one
bomb at Hook.
momentary lapse, one momentary mistake there from Optic that allowed Toronto to get a sort of a sneaky score as well.
This was so
Fantastic
close.
shots down range from Kleenex just to save this one. And right now on exposure, the wild card game mode, the swing game mode, closely contested.
This kid
game.
Kips is fucking good, huh?
A couple of big stops from Kips. Couple
He really
of
changed their team.
plays from Shotzi.
Kips and Jonas Eves.
Both
That's a
teams putting out the
bad
stops here.
fucking.
For Optic Texas,
That's a
their
bad
strategy is really
motherfucking
just
team.
let loose Shotzi and Hugh to sow chaos.
Gives another
Merc
first
has to
blood,
fucking
these
wake
sort
it
of,
up. Dude,
open
Dashy's
rounds for the
delayed too.
engagements.
What the fuck?
Toronto starting their day off right.
Am I tweaking?
Out of bullets there from Shotzi as well, but he does have that device protection. In the meantime, Dashy on a 5 spree. If you stop keeping track of it,
Who
Insight
doesn't,
does
or,
have a Hellstorm in his back pocket,
my
and
boy
he
don't
might
look
be
delayed.
here.
Shotzi. But Dashy looks like he's slightly delayed or
It's
something.
been called in. This is going home. They're already looking for the relay. They know.
What?
Go for it. That nade will get one
Nice.
player out of it, but it's not going to be enough. And, well, that's the wrong position. Intel will now need to call this in.
That's not great. Probably should have waited a couple seconds for this one, right?
Pointing out to his teammates, everybody just taking shelter. Dashy now
What an
running forward
idiot.
at the same time.
You know what I would have done with
Really
that?
got an awful lot out of it,
I would
other
hold
than
it.
the stall.
Get into a gunfight, win my gunfight, then call it immediately, right? Because once the bomb is out, moving like this, that's when you want to drop that bomb on their ass. Because they can't be outside.
Enough to shut that down. Optic back with device control.
Here he goes again.
But maybe there's
the
a different,
This man doesn't even know
maybe
where
there's
his
something
spawn
that
is.
they're
He
doing
hasn't
there
seen
that
it.
I don't know about.
And it's all on him again. Steady. Steady. There's one. There's two. It's Shotzi. He's grabbed them. He's ripping this game away.
This nigga Shots is hilarious, bro.
They're trying to get into this one. One player left to try and deflect it. It's going to be inside. It's not going to be enough. Shotzi has really thrown them into chaos. The bodies are now piling.
It's taking them so long to get to the bomb, and Shotzi's being ineffective by hiding right there. There we go. Dash is here.
There's nobody else here, and that is going to be a score for Optic. Shotzi, you menace.
And keep in mind, when he does that, he gets the UAV as well to call out the other players. So
Love that
easy
grenade
work
throw.
there
That shit
from Optic. Shout out to
fucking
Shotzi.
slimy.
He said 3
Can one of you get a kill? Can one of you get a fucking kill?
All 4. The bounce back, the counter is in. Still just a one-score game.
Why did we do
over
all
till it's
that?
over? And that was a wonderful rebuttal there from Toronto Koi.
Oh my!
Steve's going to be here again. They are looking to try and get this. It's not an easy
Now that's
play to
the
make,
easy
but
to go.
Steve
Look at this
doesn't
nigga.
force spray and
He don't
Shotzi
miss.
shut it down. They
He don't
had the
fucking
scoop, they had
miss.
the EMP, but players in the backfield once again
Oh,
becoming a
somebody
problem
kill
for
this guy.
Toronto consistently.
Nice.
Another multi-kill there from
Shotzi got
Shotzi.
that.
The footwork will not
That could have been a
quite good
three-piece
enough.
right there,
The
my boy.
attempt is enough.
That could have been a
Optic will have
three-piece.
the extra edge.
Kip's backing up now.
Dragster.
Duke this time with the EMP, looking for it. Kip still getting a fly, and he's got no health.
Come
He
on.
still goes to the tower around the corner. Klink's going to go for it at the same
Ugh.
time, but then we go Dashy for two. The trophy
How
helps him
that-
out. Jose's
Hey,
got
they
the
think
ball back
Dashy's
here.
just some
It
random
looks
nigga on the
like he
street
could
right now.
have been, but
They're
he
treating him
pissed
like
off
it.
versus AR is never a
I
good
wouldn't have
fight.
jumped around that
And
fucking
Optic with
corner.
a topside spawn. Well, no open lanes. You see on the cross, Hercules is going to have it covered.
Shotzi didn't see
Damage
him.
bullets ringing out, but
He
inside
knows
wins
there's
the
one, but I don't think
gunfight.
he knows there's
A
two.
key nade
Two
there
more
from
at least.
Dashy to slow this push down.
Now he does.
Dashy is fully set up.
Come on, Hoop.
Back plat is
Do
well.
something, Hoop.
Just being such a nuisance. Toronto with device control.
No.
This is a tough one.
The next trying to make a hole
Nice.
himself. Not working out for them so far. A potential switch happening. Toronto Koi looks to get this one across
Oh,
here.
no.
Jose's going to be helping
Shotzi
out his
got out of
teammate
there,
to make
keeping
that
this
move
up.
here as the rest of Toronto Koi go for it. But
This
it's
guy's a
Kip's.
problem.
It's
This
Kip's
guy's a
again.
problem. Does nobody see
He
him?
has the opportunity to throw the
Shot.
gap, finds his second. It's Kip's. It's always Kip's. Going for the fly. It's a tie game.
Nobody's paying attention to
Game
the.
of chess, but with bullets, guns, and bloods. As both of these two teams throw everything.
We're just
into
running
this.
at him. Running. It's like zombies for them
Nice
right now.
job picking up all the cuts on the swing as well. Joe deceives behind enemy lines. Looking for the next kill. He's going to find it.
There we go.
Actually,
Dashy's
with the
on a
pistol,
fiver.
Gives you a
We need
little
two more.
something
We
extra.
need a streak.
Kip's going to get caught here. Already going down now. Optic takes the advantage.
No.
Found the kills. Inside will get one back.
Protect that
The
motherfucker.
bullets going up here. This is great.
He's streaking.
Again, they are finding the kills. Jonas is the last one alive.
Yes.
He's gonna fly down and
One more.
last player. It's
Come on,
Kleenex.
Dashy.
A
You gotta win that.
1-1 Dashy versus Kleenex. He has the advantage with
No.
it. The gun is better than the pistol. And they slow this one down. It's Shotzi to the rescue. One more time. He does not find the
imagine
double
he hit
kill.
that, though.
This is being stomped on the
Imagine he got a
audience
fucking three-piece right there.
again and again.
And once again for Optic, you might have a couple players a little out of position. You
What
see
color is
Dashy
your
having to
Bugatti?
wrap all the way back to make sure it happens. And Hoop gonna slow it down, takes down the device carrier.
Okay, well, the
Firing
bomb's
squad
at 10.
back in its home.
Hercules
Time
has
here.
just stopped him completely into his tracks. He cannot find any more. He does find two. Inside the scoop.
This inside
Switch.
kid's annoying.
Nobody there to help him yet.
He's
His
smoked.
way
Yep.
through. Hugh takes him down. Now that EMP is in the hands of the
Take it
Texans,
right
they
back
can
to
make
that
this
side.
replay.
Yep.
Already two going down.
Hoop knows.
He's got it as well.
He's behind you,
He's
bro.
out.
You know he's behind you.
This is going to be one man to beat him, maybe make it two. Who's first?
No.
Everybody, but they're enough to shut
Hey,
it down.
he died and
Extra
the nigga
time
immediately
here.
spawned
The
on
only
P.
opportunity to
That's
win
hilarious.
before OT
Sudden death.
is going to be for Toronto.
We're going into sudden death.
Optic
Right.
Texas now need the steel in their spines.
Don't
the
give
ice
them a
in the
map.
veins. 21 seconds to take this to overtime. It's going to be a bit of a
Don't
fight,
give
though.
them a map.
Inside looking for it.
Wait,
They
what?
get the player before they can do any more. It could have been great, but there was just too far to go, Chance.
And OT rules now. It is first to score is going to set the stopwatch. Swap halves
Optic
and
look flat.
to go again. It could
Dab
last
each other.
30 seconds.
Stand up.
It could
Yell.
last another 10 minutes.
Call him a pussy.
That battle for the first to score. 2 opening breaks we've had for either half as well. Toronto have done just a little bit extra. Kips has been on point at the start of these rounds.
Well, teams don't practice this. Nobody has ever gone, let's see just how fast we can cap against an enemy team. It's always trying to play for the cap here, but this is extra pressure.
And I know Shotzi is a dangerous man with some dangerous routes. You might not.
Optic looking a little shaky this morning, man.
Talk it over.
I'm gonna keep it a bean.
Huge stacks in the middle of the map for both teams. A topside pinch from. And
Damn.
you see Shotzi, by the way, already going for the device. Any sneakiest opportunity
is
going to be there, but Kips again on point from the jump. Good to
Bro.
give you 2.
Somebody just hang window. Just hang window.
Playing this out like an S&D.
Let them move. Let them move first.
Back here. Finds one already though. Looking for it. It's going to go
Niggas
down.
in our spawn giving us trouble. Merc, wake up.
He's finding second. That's going to be a 3 down. It's going to be Hugh though.
Oh, they just won this map. How do you stop this?
Hugh with a wonderful
Fuck it,
stop
you.
has just kept Optic into this half.
Yeah, shout out to that M15.
Ooh.
Working at range.
Hold
and
on.
up close and personal as Shotzi. Stabilize and bought yourself
Watch
the
mid.
lifeline.
You're not
2
watching
kills
mid.
now in the feed, and well, Shotzi, he's going to be taking routes. It is
You gotta take that fucking bomb away from the goddamn P, bro. Come on.
Setting up down low, and look at how
That's
far
fucking
away
clean.
Toronto are. They were
That's
doing
fucking
B2. They
clean.
were 5 to 10.
No.
Nobody's in position
Merc.
just yet.
Looking for it as well.
If he hit that kill, I think they would have won this map right there.
Not going to work out. That EMP has now been dropped.
That was the biggest kill. As long as we can watch that and not let them pick it up,
Terrified when they looked at that
we're doing good. Don't fucking sell right here, bro.
We
can't get a kill.
It's still deep into Toronto territory.
And it's a reset.
Shotzi.
Shotzi, 0
Get
time
that bomb out of
wasted,
there.
Right on top of it. And Kips down low. The man that's going to be in the right spot needs to be the guy to stop this.
Merc and
The hero
Dashy look
for the
fucking
team for
delayed,
having
bro.
the ball. Cannot get it done. Look at who is on
What?
that device reset. It is Shotzi instantly in the right
That
place.
was fucking.
in the
I didn't
right
even see that shit
time.
on there. I'm watching the map.
Too quick, too clean.
I didn't even see that shit.
Slight delay. You can see Shotzi just went for it. He's like,
I've never seen it jump off that wall. I'm gonna try that now.
To grab him.
Okay.
Just can't. 3 members of Toronto just which
Shotzi's not a superstar player. All right.
Now Toronto, the uphill battle, the fight.
And now from Optic,
This guy's
just
playing.
protect the device. You don't have to force anything. You don't have to commit anywhere. You do not need to touch that objective. You just need to keep Toronto away from it. This opening break could be everything. If Toronto lose it, they might be dealing with the spawn trap. You have to hold this line.
TDM time for Optic. Phoenix will find Shotzi on the first blood.
Come on, Optic.
Chelsea
They have
finds
a
second
minute.
as well. There's
They're
three
gonna
and
do
third.
it.
This is an outrageous
They're gonna
start
fucking
for them
do
at the
it.
same time. They are now moving it. Dashy will find one. Phoenix already
Oh
screaming.
my God. They're about to. I think they're about to do it.
it.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Let's fucking go. 3 down.
Going forward or back? We are going forward. They want to end this here, Charles.
Fucking 3 down.
And there we go. Shotzi, he's home. He's clear.
Come on, Shotzi.
It's Shotzi for the wall.
What?
Wait a second. Grab it.
Dashy put that motherfucker. What? Come on. Don't break. Breakers break. Don't break. No. Merc. Merc. Watch mid. Watch mid.
40 seconds left to play.
No. There we go. Come on.
Here we go, though. It's going to be Dashy shortly. Dashy looking
Dashy.
for the player up top.
What?
It will fall. 27 seconds to go. Both teams digging their heels in, looking for this fight.
Nice.
Cannot find his second. More players from Toronto piling forward.
They have one push. One solid push.
Inside right now.
They know where you're at.
It's just not there.
They
You're
can
waiting
see.
as long as you can, but you cannot get it done. Optic, you've done
They
it.
can fucking
Secured
see
the
you, buddy.
overload.
GG's.
They're
You're going home.
in this series.
Oh, and it ends like that.
You're
Toronto
fucking going home.
Raised only to be dashed on the back of Shotzi. An overload menace. A maestro.
Shotzi makes Optic Optic. If Shotzi fucking retires and goddamn decides to quit, it's over. It's literally over for Optic. This nigga is the best fucking player on the fucking team. I thought it was Merc.
Goal line save there for Toronto.
It gotta go. It gotta go. Shotzi, Merc, Dashy, and then Hoop.
These solar panels.
If we're talking just clutches, I think if I had to put money on a clutch, I'd put money on Mercules or Hoop. If I had to put money on like just raw skill, raw talent, I'd put money on Merc and Dash.
Opening on the map, that one route that Optic had, they took it over and over again. Toronto a little bit
I think Dashi
too
has the
quick
straightest
for
shot
their own
in the
good.
league besides
The
maybe
heroics mean
Cellium.
nothing. That is simply an Optic win.
Cellium at Vanguard was a problem. He was doing a lot of stupid-ass plays, but
man,
his shot, the motherfucker doesn't miss.
He's not dripping with sweat and a heart
At least
rate of
he did back then.
150.
That motherfucker was a monster.
Optic sort of cleaned that gameplay up on the
It's a good
defensive
fucking
end.
game.
Maybe once in the first half, a little bit.
Like,
of
we're gonna
position.
lose.
No
We're
more
gonna win.
mistakes
We're
happen.
gonna lose. Every 5 minutes, man, he picks up. That nigga wearing Gucci frames? Play COD?
They made that play to reverse it. Would have gone down as probably one of the highlights of the year.
We banned Plaza?
Star hard point.
Thank
Gonna be the
God.
next on
Oh,
the
they
list.
did.
First
Yeah, they don't want
respawn
that.
dominance
Fringe is
coming
a
in
trash
from
map,
Optic.
too.
A
I hate
closely
that
fought game until it wasn't, and they flatlined them on the final.
Honestly,
few
I don't
hills.
like Scar as much.
Now I just go
but I
back to
think
thinking about the respawn dominance Optic
the
had.
hard point is
Stat we
actually a
saw
good,
at the start of the day,
map
what the
for
desk
us,
was touching
I
on.
think.
10-1 in hardpoint and S&D is Optic versus Toronto. Well, the first hardpoint has not changed at all. Scar, now a very difficult spot to be in. It is a
You know how
beautiful
fucking
map
hot
for
it must be
Toronto.
on main
Make
stage
no
with all them
mistake,
damn
this is
computers
the
running?
#1 team on this map versus
think
the
I could do
number
it.
2. An absolutely close-fought battle.
Niggas up
I
there
just
wearing
know those Toronto
hoodies
players
and
that
jerseys. They're wearing
have to
a
go to
hoodie
AR
or a
duos
jersey over their hoodie.
at their
Ow!
all-time high for this very series.
You're not fucking cooking.
Well, two teams at the top of their game.
There we go.
Every single second, wondering
Woo!
who's going to move a little bit further ahead. For Toronto, heartbreak just a few seconds ago, but that no longer matters. They now have to lock in. They are the #1 team in this map, but the gap between them
#1
is
team in
barely
map.
daylight. It's barely a reason to be celebrating right now. Toronto, if they want to stay alive, if they want to get to top 2 in that grand final, they have to take down the juggernaut of Optic Texas on this map first.
All right.
Respawns so far have been for Optic. I'm looking forward to this, so let's find out how the bullets fly as everybody flows into P1.
So much pressure in these moments. Shotzi, opening kill here on the break. Pinstripe kill feed there to try to set that tone, but once Shotzi gets behind you, already problems to solve. Insight's going to be looking for him, but a lot of those arrows turning, and already getting the guy off the time.
Find him eventually. Time here for Optic Texas to stay alive in the shop. He isn't going to be able to, and this is actually a really good spawn here for Toronto. They're going to call this one out. They're going to try and push them back into the spawn that you can see there onto the map. They are setting up pretty well for it. If you had to grab a little bit more of a time for Optic, this is a hard break.
That sting maybe impacting Hook as well. His arm a little bit stronger than he's used to, so the nade doesn't connect. And you got Toronto with a decent little lead here on P1. Nothing too crazy. Hercules already turning his attention to the new time, and he's got the backup. He's got the reinforcement, but doesn't have the gunny. 3 in the B. Dashi last man standing as the new time pops. Toronto clean house.
So on a 4 streak here. Looking for always fit, but he's heavily damaged. Needs a bit of reinforcement. Doesn't have any in this point at the moment. Eventually, he can take him out with a nade here. What a way to end his streak.
Oh,
my goodness, Joe deceives. Just absolutely whipped him with that pistol as they rip away P2 again.
And everyone in
Joe Deceives best in the game or what?
Joe Deceives is not the man you want to see get the hot hand. He is ferocious when he is on point. You got Kips right now, rookie frontline, gun to bed. Joe Deceives follow up, gun down as well. Dashi good for 2, Optic good for the break. They strike
Yeah, we
right
need
back.
these points, man. We need some fucking time. Oh, shit.
Not to be. Everybody throwing nades like laser-guided missiles into the bodies of everybody else. Luke now fighting for his teammate up top. Manages to find his first. There's to be more players out towards the bottom, but this fight is done. They are heading towards P3. Toronto
They're
here
already
first.
stacked on
That
them.
ever important plane heading. Well, Kips has it, or maybe they're going to decide on who wants to take that position. Looking for the kills. You lost 2 of your teammates before the time pops. Joe Deceives good for 1, gets traded out. And you lose this rotation in effect, or it's a 50-50 standoff. Now
Nice.
Shotzi is soaring. He is
Skill's
flying,
important.
and Toronto
Skill's
got
important.
stunned unaware.
Nice.
They just haven't managed to find anything here as all the kills go to Optic. Inside, looking to just try and drill a few players here, but this is a horrible position to be in.
Oh my.
Over and over again now, they've got to run the gauntlet all across it. You can't even really get towards this hill without making some of the important kills onto that plane. Perfect timing in the end.
Optic doesn't look fucking. They're looking really good. They don't look good enough to beat LA Thieves, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe splits rolling through, so a 2-2
I think LA is gonna be a little bit hotter.
For Toronto, Dashy does get shut down, but so much time just got collected on this P3. Optic in a wonderful spot. Problem is,
I mean, they literally just played FaZe. And FaZe, they used to fuck around when it comes to winning, man. Like when they're really at the crunch, they do not fuck around. They stomp them. They stomp them. So yeah, it's looking a little.
Time ticking back here for Toronto.
Looking like an LA chip today, huh? I hope not, though. Optic got it. They gotta win the chip here.
Down and Kip. There we go. That's a wipe. Another one going forward.
People are going to be calling to drop fucking shots of your dash. Come on.
So quick to get back in the mix, but maybe a little bit too quick. That is the first 2 pushes in a row. Absolutely stopped.
Toronto is just fucking crisp.
It's going to be a heavy throw. Kleenex has been cooking this. This might be wonderful timing. Oh my goodness. Kleenex is like he's reading from a fortune teller's book there.
Fuck.
And now a third white going down.
Fuck.
They have absolutely rebuffed them from this one. Toronto Koi now firmly in the lead.
Yeah, a gorgeous P4.
Bro.
Optic not able to chip away really any time at all. Close to a perfect full 60. Good news for Optic, no Hellstorm for Kleenex. He was all but a kill away, but a problem now for Optic. They might just be losing this rotation too. Over towards P5 as it pops. Toronto, well, they're near on the time.
This fucking throw.
The front, not always the way you want to go, but this time they're going.
Eat it.
Everybody's going through. Dashley finds it. Mankalese finds another one.
Yeah.
And they are just hammering them. A complete headbutt. Texas find the kill.
Gibbs, well, he's going to have to back down and back away. The nade's on point. No trophies on time. He's a nightmare. Well, Optic, you hear
nice
trophies out for him. It is a
behind
very tight setup that they're trying to hold this.
Oh my.
And it looks like they're going to deliver. Who going to force spree in the meantime?
They get spawned as well. Inside, going to be back.
What? I don't know how he did win that.
Just cannot get that NPC under control.
Oh shit!
Everybody still
Shotzi with a 2-piece grenade.
Optic Texas have found themselves without the spawn for the majority of this hill, but have not backed down for a second.
Nice.
Bringing a good fight. Up close and personal as well. You see the coverage.
Bro, Shotzi's got to do it all.
Down range. Shotzi stays alive on the
Shotzi
time.
has to do it
first
all.
Set of rotation. Toronto maybe had the heftier pop-off moments, but it is effectively tied up as we hit the reset. Fighting now for the blue
Everybody's
side
playing
spot.
all right.
Toronto,
It's just
2
there's not
bodies
enough
and
slaying.
Teamwork on point. They clear out the right
Losing
side
a lot of
the map.
gunfights.
All
Shouldn't be
guns
losing.
forward.
Like that one right there. What was he doing?
McCoy looking to hold for better spawn. This time Optic Texas are overextending towards P4. Inside finding his first. This will be Kips. All on
I hate there's something that all these COD players do. They'll literally fucking shoot at a nigga, realize they're probably going to lose that gunfight, and then they'll automatically turn around and try to ADS somebody else. I'm all for that. Like, don't chow that back, right? But when they don't chow it back, they never even look behind them. And they end up getting sprayed in their ass. It's like, fucking pay attention, bro. Oh, what's going on, Hex? I'm doing all right, brother. How you doing? Watching a little Optic. Hopefully they win a fucking tournament.
Just set themselves apart.
And now here comes the push. Optic Texas grab the last dying life from P1.
It's the 5th fucking Sunday that they've seen, and they've been in second place. So it's important that they win today.
There's actually going to be an impact there from the grenades he's thrown, but
oh my
goodness, Toronto are turning up the flames.
Go to Seas is just, this motherfucker is good.
As well, they are feeling this energy flowing. And of course, while he's barking, we're going to make it weird. We're going to go for a J-Lab listening with Optic Texas.
Fuck.
I'm down to chow low in a sec.
Your Joe's low, another guy's top. That's chow top.
Yeah, double chow top. I can stop here. He's close up, watch out. Close up really weak. He's right now.
No. Nice. Fucking Mercules. Bail out the team, bro.
Low side, Jimmy, one shot.
What's your left? Somebody better be watching his fucking flank. Nobody's watching his ass, I guarantee you.
Nice. I'm leaving you base. On me new. Joe's that new weak. He has an AR out. He's going
back shot. Dude, super weak back shot.
Low playing Joe. Stop blue. He's gonna be on you. Yo, they're gonna beat us new. We should probably.
What?
Yeah,
Where?
Where
did he get killed from?
One guy's top right. Yeah, why wall.
Nice.
Yo, that kid's
Flip the spawns. You know he's behind you, dude.
Nice.
Nice. About to roll him. Let's go. Need this big kill. Fuck. He got both of you? What are we doing? Free. Yep. Shotzi, don't fucking die. What?
Yeah, mid inside.
Oh my god.
Yo, mid, two mid.
Yo, top green, top green,
Yo,
top green.
two working me mid. Inside,
Nice.
inside,
Cook with the fucking stellar comms.
Last two auto, we're good. Top lane dead. Yo, I have top lane.
What that AR? Fuck.
One shot inside P5. One shot inside P5.
They keep getting rolled.
Yeah, it looks like they're working through. Looks like they're working through.
You guys are getting.
I have your boat.
They forget how to aim? Bro, this shit stayed laying down, I think. Damn.
And Optic Texas, they are calling the shot.
Shotzi.
That has paid out for them
Yes, sir. I love this point. This is my favorite point in this map.
Optic Texas have the spawn.
Fighting for the
This is
house.
the problematic hill form, though, and Insight opens up with 2. A lot of openings now for Toronto, and last man standing, Shotzi, trying to do what he can.
But he gets caught out with the fucking knife.
Toronto.
Immediately.
This is the hill where they have set themselves apart.
Love that.
They've got a Mercules in towards the backfield. There's one.
Come on, Merc.
He's
Aw.
taken down before
There's
he
too
can do
many to
any
fight
more.
there.
Shotzi through the front, looking for his second, not going to get it. Everybody trading everywhere. There's nobody feels confident in holding this one down for more than a few seconds.
Look at all this chip damage.
What kind of spawn was that?
Such a squirrely hill. Joe deceives, well eviscerated there out of time.
Merc.
Final 20 seconds. Optic should be able to secure it all.
You needed that. He needed
Neck and
that.
neck over towards P5.
Fuck.
Delicate moment. With all this time on this old hill,
Don't do
it's a
it, don't do it.
situation.
No shit.
Whoever dies first in this situation is going to be
Nice.
spawning out, and that player's going to be in sight.
Here we go, Q up top. Massive good.
Woo!
Finds it. Now on a bit of a tear looking out towards the
No. Luke's playing out of his mind. He fucked kind of OV'd right there.
It's going to be Dashing with the dagger so far into these spawns, and you can see now, can they do the same here?
Nice.
Texas are
One on P.
quarter into this point.
This kid is fucking unstoppable today.
Inside again.
Nice.
Again. Everybody trading left, right, and center.
Why aren't we getting time? Get some time.
Exploding people on this hill as
Woo!
well. No trophies.
You saw him?
Trying to do this from the front.
Weird one. That was a weird one.
Losing track of players, but the shot's still
One went in, one went out.
Toronto right now, they're holding this from the front.
I hate that
I don't
window.
know who's going where. Everybody's
Ooh.
flying. Everybody's getting into this point here. It's now Dashie turns to jump into the mix. A little bit of a also going through it as
Yeah.
well. But now Clinic's now having to back up. He's got no health.
It's a hard point to break.
It'll be Optic back into this hill again. This is going to blow.
Oh my.
800 interactions. Shotzi will find one, but he does get traded out. Scrap time up for grabs.
Their Kleenex has just popped off on this.
These
hill
kids
as
are
well.
fucking good.
Toronto can taste it. They are thinking about that map five.
You can't say
We are
nothing
not
about
there
Toronto.
yet.
These
With the new
motherfuckers
time
are
clock, it's gonna be
good.
a 40-second
Really good.
lead for Toronto. Optic though, first 2 kills
Wow.
go their way.
We got
Fully
a
set up
nice
around
little
the new
fucking
time.
First time we've seen them.
nice little
this
setup on
the P1.
the new point, so
It is
whatever.
the setup you are looking for.
Can win it here too.
Oh, waiting.
Shotzi, stay alive, Shotzi.
Putting
Fuck.
that in, we Joe Steve to get this trade. Already players looking all over the map at the same time.
They're gonna flip our spawn, and then that might be it.
And now they are swarming.
They already pushed our
everywhere
spawn
in
enough.
battle. They have got back onto this point and pushed
This
Optic
is gonna be
away.
hard to break.
What an onslaught. Now Shotzi inside a shot, doing what he can. Sliding out to the time to gun down the teamwork for Toronto.
That might be
2
map.
clean, 4 seconds, and this will
Yeah.
be their game. Jonas sees for 2, the last player
That's
for
map.
Optic, clean off the board. We're going to a game 5.
Fuck!
Oh, book it, pack it, write it into history. They will not go quietly. They will not allow themselves the #1 team on this map and mode. I've said, all right, let's feel the fiber of your fabric. How far can they rise? Jonas Eves goes huge. Insight with a big game as well. We saw him many times pick off those big 2 pieces he need to, but if there's one thing that can shut down at this game that you need to look at, is everything that happened as you went into P5. It was chaos.
Some adversity's cool though.
Absolute cacophony at the
Gotta
side
get
of
gotta
that
get
hill.
gotta
I mean,
get kicked in
Insight
your
starts
ass
it
to
off
wake
by
it the fuck
spawning
up.
out
You know
all
what I'm
the way
saying?
across the map. So much pressure on Koi in that moment, and Kleenex just starts to pop off. Monstrous moments there on that P5. There may be 3 different lives because it was absolutely thought he was going on that direction. Joe Deceives, good for 35, 4K damage. Insight right behind him, 33 kills, 3,700. The AR duel for Toronto have had tremendous amount of issues against Optic. They have stepped up to the plate today.
And look at this graph. The distance between them, it shrank down to almost nothing. Monstrous P5. Realistically, Toronto Koi did not have a great opportunity to hold it as well as they could, but they said, hey, we saw you headbutt it last time, watch this.
Yeah, and it's so much fun to watch Toronto when they're getting to work as well. Think about those Kleenex pop-off moments where he's on the P4 hill, pushed out over towards red. The nades are landing.
I don't know who I got to search.
Everything timed oh so well. When
I feel like Toronto
need
wins
those
this.
P1 breaks. Insight's doing the damage. Joe Deceives there for the follow-up. They're never rushing. When they're going for these breaks, they're making sure everybody coordinated perfectly, hitting it at the exact same time. Toronto, their teamwork is undeniable.
Oh, it certainly is, and it's a joy to watch as it goes down to the wire here. I mean, realistically, Optic, if they didn't have such a good P3 over and over again, that would have been a more lopsided game. But they seem to have that specific kill absolutely nailed. You heard it into the comms, you heard what they wanted to do, and they executed. Unfortunately, for the other 4 hills, wasn't that amazing.
Yeah, and of course, that'll do it, though. We know what the Game 5 has. S&D wins championships, and S&D decides who gets to go to the grand finals. We'll catch you after this break.
Getting ran.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Trace.
Shut up. Oh, every major we put out a stupid bundle that fucking sucks. Look, he's got bullet holes in his arm or whatever the fuck that is.
With the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
Call of Duty, they just phone it in. This AI bullshit every year.
Or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Every Scuff I've ever bought.
It's more than Call of Duty.
Except one.
It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix
3 or 4
Plaza,
months.
testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball.
This is the only Scuff that's
driving
lasted.
supercars at Speed Vegas. Surviving the best
So
escape rooms at
4
Escapology. Experiencing
I got
the immersive
new
art in the Arte Museum.
Sticks, because the
It's
fucking
you
sticks.
taking a picture in front of the Bellagio
I don't know what
water
it is
show.
with PlayStation
It's seeing
controller shit.
Vegas from the largest
The
observation
rubber on the
wheel in the
stick
U.S.
just rubs off
It's
immediately.
you and the squad making
This one's pretty
memories
fucked
for
now, too,
life.
though. I don't know if
A
you can see
weekend
that.
in Vegas that you'll never forget.
The rubber's pretty much gone on the red one. Have to get your sticks again. But everything else, good to go. No stick drift, no weird shit. Then I bought this one. Scuff Impact or whatever the fuck this is. Fucking the faceplate comes off and all that shit. This one. Take the face off. This is a Corsair. Doesn't tell me exactly. Envision Pro. Scuff Envision Pro with Corsair. Worst controller I've ever bought in my entire life. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You gotta have Force updated. Fucking trash ass controller, man. Actually trash. We got 1 minute.
Back to the CDL.
Stand up, I'll be right back.
Wow, what is going on? He's the master of fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable.
Okay.
I knew we were coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
I pitched that we should give one to Boston.
Okay.
Boston, let's get nasty long time.
I like that.
Yeah, put them on. Oh, and here's mine. Yes.
Who's your
Look at these
favorite
two.
duo?
Oh, Joe. Joe, you might want to get tested after that one, buddy. You're going to see that dynamic duo take it.
Uppercut. First uppercut for the shot up.
I can't trouble this. Well, let's try it.
Shot dead. One less time when he goes. There's two. There's the time. I'm winning. One more. Nice. I'm looking. I'm trying. Stay down. Sit down. Nice. What the I tell you, baby? Holy fuck. Someone kill me, baby. Fucking go.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the Major. We are live here in Atlanta. It is beautiful in DreamHack, a packed crowd ready to see the spectacle that has been put in front of us. Optic and Toronto have taken it from Map 5.
And Optic in the Map 5s all year long. They have been machines. A 3-win spree in this category, on point down the line. In Toronto, a pain point. Have not been able to bring that northern ice to the mix. In S&D as well for the maps we have for Toronto. Not that great. In this tournament, though, they are playing a different type of S&D. Toronto, they have absolutely been menaces. Working on the game mode, whatever they have done in the past few weeks, it is nothing but gold.
Here we go. Optic have been tested already. Last round. They were taking to Map 5. They won that one. They want to win this one. The grand final beckons. Only one team can take it. This is a battle. Make no mistake. Nerves are frayed. Energy peaking. Every movement must be precise and every play call must be the right one. Kips, wonderful so far.
Yeah, considering their record isn't too great, surprised to see stats like that. But Kips, again, the key man in my mind. They can bring it against Optic, the AR duo, the focal point in the standoff battle here inside. Looking for the intel. A potential shots he pinched through playing heady. He's going to go there. Kleenex has toughed himself back in spawn. No connection yet with the snipe. And a slow approach towards this A site.
Got to be careful of that overwatch. For Optic, they are now waiting for any information they can glean. There's a little bit there. Kips takes an A to the face, backs off before a second one hits him. Giving up the flank a little bit here. Optic still waiting.
And Shotzi's got the timing perfectly, though. He's starting to work on that pinch, so Shotzi's going to be the dangerous man. Toronto, though, looking to move forward. Nades on point. Kips there for the first blood. The trades, though, are good. The wall bangs, and with a Shotzi behind you, Optic just need to wait, but instead they don't get caught. Who giving him the goods?
He said, hey, you haven't caught me, I've caught you, and I think Joe just might see another corner of the so Mano, they're going to get another one, and Shotzi comes around the back here, and Optic, patient and perfection.
And Hook, steal your heart away. No right to win that gunfight, but as we know, Hook is in fact built different.
Couldn't convince me that Shotzi does not know where everything is on the map at all times. Could not have had better timing for that push. In the end, he just has clean-up duty. But a good time here for Optic Texas. They will now go onto the attack and try to give themselves a bit of a cushion.
An incredibly important moment. Scar S&D for the map 5. What are Optic bringing to the table? They just baited the hell out of playing heady in somehow, some way. Okay, they do indeed get one. That is great homework there from Optic, and maybe a little bit of luck for Toronto just to get that nade trade.
Here he goes. The man himself. This is a flank-seeking missile over and over again. Surely it cannot be Shotzi to make the play. At the moment, Optic Texas responding.
And who thought that this was a one-dimensional bomb site with only one map? Who getting it down to B, you got top green control, you got Dashy pushed out towards boat. I don't know if you're going to sniff out that there's a player up top, but if you don't...
I missed the first map. Merc's dead. Kip's dead. Kill Joe the Thieves. Somebody get Joe the Thieves. Fuck, man. Got caught out.
Now a little bit of weakness.
Who can Shotzi? They've got it.
He
didn't see him.
They're looking for it. Kleenex going in again here. Already smoke's going down. It's a one here at the back, and Kleenex will find it. And they have managed to break this one down pretty easily at the end here. That first kill onto Dashy gave him the opportunity.
We're going losers bracket, buddy. Enjoy more Optic games.
Toronto, one of the smartest, if not the smartest team in the game. Strange situation. Atypical for the B bomb plant, and Kleenex just wraps the entire map. Dashy not prepared. And then the other two players for Toronto, yes, time is not on their side, but once you clean out top green, you know exactly where you need to look. That is buttery smooth there for Toronto.
It is always a difficult thing to get to that bomb site. But that play has now come out of the book.
And for what it's worth, kids,
they looking like they don't want to be here.
Mercury's 2 first deaths. How about that battle?
We have a sniper.
Let's see.
We finally have a sniper.
There's gonna be a little bit more of a push going through again here.
I want to see it.
No.
Nice. Come on.
Again here to Optic Texas, and Toronto will be feeling the squeeze.
No, Hook's left out in the cold. Dashy saw him. Dashy saw him. Dashy was a sniper.
Just trying to make some space. They're looking for.
Hook now knows. Hook knows now.
They're trapped.
But does he know there's two?
So worried about the
I don't think he knows there's two.
Grouped up together, the stunts, the nades, everything on point.
Okay, we got good info.
Having to run for the hills, you lost the space. Last time you saw Shotzi, he was back blue. Now he's tucked away by the A bomb site.
Okay.
This is an unreasonable situation.
Yeah, this is godlike. If Shotzi doesn't move, this is godlike. Oh no! Dashy pulled a sniper.
Burnt away here. 35 seconds left for Toronto to make a move.
Fuck.
Right now,
we might get bipped.
Where are they?
We're about to get bipped. There's no way. We're getting bipped at B. Wait, who's 8? Who's 8? We got Dashy.
Optic Texas.
Dashy by himself is not great.
It's going to be an interesting play. Dashy goes
Leave
all the
info.
way around here.
Just play.
14 seconds left to
He has
go.
to
What is going to be the
plant. He
play
has to
call?
plant.
Pressure going down to 2 versus 3.
It's a
Dashy,
free kill.
2 versus
He has
2.
to plant.
He's still just making a bit of a
He's
problem
planting.
here.
You know he's
1
planting.
One. He's looking for it. Dashy's trying to get this one down. They're going to go for the
No!
They go for Dashy. Dashy tries to just hold them off onto the plant here and goes for
Optic's
the reach out.
breaking. Playing like
How
shit.
good are the comms of Toronto in this moment to not hop the bomb, to go for the check, to go for the double chows, to read the mid-cut pinch. All what Optic are thinking in this moment is do not let them plant that bomb. Dashy trying to be annoying, buying his time for his teammate. Toronto handle it perfectly.
Come on,
that
man.
is a nail-biter moment. You feel the stress of not having that bomb down. That northern Toronto ice right now paying dividends on the main stage.
Nervous as well. I mean, if Dashy had made the kill or if Dashy had gone the other way, it would have been, what, a second and a half to get back onto that bomb. Here comes the push though. Mercury's out towards the middle here. Kleenex will have seen him. Just Unite. Already going to be stun checked. Backing off here. Bit of a mid-play going in for Optic Texas.
And Kips ringing out shots from a distance through the wall, tagging these players up. 30 seconds burned off the game clock. Optic just
good.
now making their first move.
Dashy making space with this gun. That's all he's doing. He's pushing them back further and further.
Nice.
Drills Kips. Massive first blood. Shotty's going to go for it as well.
Yes.
Oh, Shotty. Spell blood in the water and strike like a python.
Up top. Yep.
And now he's looking for the last. Looking for it.
No.
1 versus 4 for Joe to
Right out there.
And Shotty.
Yes.
And it's good. It's 3 for Shotty. Optic Texas strike back.
Yeah, credit to Dashy. One of the best shots in the game, if not the best shot in the game. Down to 1
I already
HP
said that.
in
You can't say
effect,
what I said, but
you
yeah,
trust
I'm
the
Mario.
centering, you trust that man to have the beamer. And when he got the
Pop a
extra
little
man
Red Bull,
advantage,
gonna
well,
grab a little bit of-
Shotzi,
hold on.
just the hunter that he is. Got to nerd spot unspotted. He gets the calm. Hey, they're weak. They're tagged up. That is the go button. And lights up that longtime duo. We're tied up 2-2.
Did I miss an entire map? No.
There we go.
Okay, no.
Every round a masterpiece.
Okay.
Rush coming in. This is a bit of a head.
It's going to round 11 or what?
They're going to just take them to task. They're going for it as well, but it's already spread going on toward Toronto. 2 versus 2. Well, no, 1 versus 3. Sorry, Shotty finds insight. Kips left alone. Optic Texas have the play call. Hit him. And it works.
I wonder if Shotzi actually spotted him back blue. Might have had the angle either way from Optic. What a great counter trap rolling through. You didn't know where he was before. You certainly do now. And Hook and Shotzi. What a terrifying duo to have to go against.
We're just not going to give him the opportunity.
He could win
to
this.
Gunfights.
And it's actually fucking insane that he can.
One shot, he'll just go
Nice.
through at the same time. There we go. Wonderful duo.
This
chip.
kid, Kips, is a
Optic
fucking
Texas
monster.
Have the comms
Don't give
on
that
point,
nigga no AR.
making sure that nobody fights alone.
Yeah, some wicked movement there out of Hook as well. Toronto now having to dig deep. Shotzi, he is putting on here
Just
in map
bait him.
5.
Please.
8-2 already. And we're all but halfway through this map.
Whatever.
Decided he does not want to lose his S&D. He's been their main player so far. How does this one tumble down? No chance for Optic. Bit of a split.
What an angle to watch that pinch. Right on top of Joe Deceives. The lineup into Chow, good enough for the damage, looking for the first kill, and it's going to bait Kleenex potentially into death. Good thing for Toronto, they have the extra bodies, but in the meantime, Mercules is picks insight from downrange. Man advantage Optic.
Nice.
Throwing it, but Mercules will back him up as well. Just he gets one back, makes this a 2 versus 3, but Optic Texas already
nice.
It's Dashi to bring into 1 versus 3. Kips again in a clutch scenario. Looking for that first player. There's too many bodies.
What's he
They're
gonna
not
do?
giving time of day. Nade now going out.
No.
Out towards the bomb.
He hit it.
And he knows that the bomb is down
He
as well.
fucking
He's
hit
gonna
it.
go for the full swing on the map. Mercules, though, spots him out and gets out, stays alive. Dashi plants the bomb on A. Kips, well, time is
What's
no
he gonna
longer
do?
on your side.
You're going to get angled out, buddy.
Really questioning where he's gone.
Wait, wait.
Trying to stay close.
Oh, if he chowed that window, he'd have killed Mercules just off GP. Nigga wouldn't have time to even look. Oh, he's playing this god like he gonna get Dashy.
Yes, him. First finds it. Kips in 1
Yeah.
versus 1. 20 seconds ago.
Merc, don't move too much. Thank God. Thank you.
4-2 now to Optic.
That could have went a different way.
So close and yet so far. Rookie out here making big plays. Mercules shuts it right down.
Woo.
Trusting yourself in the gunfight as well.
Drilling.
Mercules standing tall top, red. Kips, a hell of an attempt there on the
Damn,
main stage.
he almost
But from nothing.
he almost won that fight.
4-2.
And he knows that was what maybe bullet and a half away from being a victory.
Little Red Bull.
Done so much work in 1 versus 3, but maybe
Right
they
into
need to stop getting in that scenario.
Bones. Come on.
Optic Texas. Heavily favored now in this matchup. They have the score.
Is Toronto breaking? No, they're not. No, they're not.
I don't think Joe Steve's been seen backing down because of it.
You gotta get the trade. You gotta get the trade. What are we doing, guys? Merc, you're out fucking with no help. Hook! Fucking Hook! Oh my! What? What? I told you earlier this morning. If Hook and Mercules are playing, we win. If not, it's gonna be a long fucking day.
A nuke drops on your forehead.
And Hook's been dropping 3 pieces left and right. They gotta shut down Hook. You wanna win? Shut down Hook. Shut down Merc. It's over.
Point for Optic.
And you gotta deal with that annoying ass Shotzi play style, but there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do.
The attack.
It's too unpredictable.
The opportunity. The game is in their
In
hands.
at least 40% of the match.
They just got ripped away. Mercules instant first blood.
Joey D's dead. Yo, Joey D's dead. That'd have been nice if Dashi. He doesn't see him. He's right next to him.
Already going to be down as well.
They didn't even see it. He heard him though.
Might go
Inside.
this again here, but that bomb is
About to get a free
facing
flank.
the wrong side here. But Hugh finds inside. He's outnumbered.
What?
But they have managed to drop this back. They're
How do
now
we-
2 versus 3.
That's bombed down though. Such an awkward spot now from Optic. They got the man advantage, so just play your
Bro!
number. Kleenex is gonna rip
We're
you,
just standing in the
and
open,
now you can
Merc.
just play over top the bomb.
It's all good. It's all good.
45
Still win
seconds
this.
for Optic.
Actually, we
They
do
wanna
win this.
kill.
Shots.
Toronto have
You hear
decided
him.
to
You heard him.
Throw themselves
He's right above you.
He has no idea.
Free.
Rips Kip, smoke down again. And Kleenex
1v2.
finds himself a
Dashi
quick
and
hit.
Shotzi versus Kleenex. Come on, brother. You're not winning this, Cleen. It's over.
Still haven't got that bomb back there. Looking for Kleenex. They're looking for him in towards the middle of the
Dash,
map.
you better be paying
Spotted him.
attention.
Looking for him. It's going to be Shotzi. It's going to be everybody. Kleenex is now running for his life. He's outnumbered massively as everybody's flying.
Whoa! He gunned him. He fucking gunned him. He fucking gunned him. I didn't expect that. I'm the first motherfucker to tell you I didn't expect that.
Nowhere to escape. Nowhere to run.
By the skin of my chin. What do they say? The hair off my chin, the skin of my teeth. Damn, you niggas almost lost.
It seems there is one universal truth.
Toronto's the shit.
To the grand finals, they will do it through winners.
All right.
Another perfect run.
Now here's the important part. This next game will tell you who wins the series, okay? Ahead of time. You ain't got to watch the grand final at this point. If Toronto gets absolutely dog-pissed slammed by fucking LA, Optic gonna get fucking second place. They can't. LA can't beat them 3-1. That's the point. If LA beats them 3-2, we're in for a good game. But if LA beats them 3-0 or 3-1, Optic might get fucking piss slammed.
You had Kips the first 2 rounds. He got
At least
those
we all went
first two
posy,
first
man.
bloods.
Holy shit.
Texas getting nearly every single one after that. Efficient gameplay and as good as the teamwork for Toronto has been throughout the entire series.
The
Made
best.
him look a little bit silly towards the end. Nearly every
He's the best on
single
the fucking
round,
team.
Just a player for Toronto getting caught entirely out of the picture in a 6-2 beatdown. Optic with the 135.
But now other teams know.
I think it's
Thieves know.
the tail of the tape, realistically.
Play Optic on Raid, Search, and Destroy. They're
Actually
fucking
yes,
dog shit
some of
over
the
there.
maps went quite
Dog shit.
one-sided, but to take it to a map 5 and to kind of get the respawns and the SSDs
gonna get
going
good.
both ways as well, Chance, it shows you how well prepared they are.
Well, they're going to need that preparation further because we got a lot of more Call of Duty left to be played. 2 more series before we hoist that next trophy. Optic now, though, they get to have their feet up, nice and relaxed. They get to watch another losers final to figure out who they're going to be playing.
They certainly will, and of course that doesn't mean that it's any less of a final. Realistically, Thieves versus Toronto will be an incredible match, and I don't know who they even want to play in the final. Realistically, both of these teams very, very good.
I think they just want to veto Colossus. I think might be the first thing Optic are going to do, but we'll see what happens later on. I know for LAT and Toronto, LAT, they're going to be...
some perk guys in there, too.
Yes, you got those here for the green wall.
All right, let's see what Dashy's talking about.
Atlanta, give a warm
Get it, Atlanta, come on.
to Optic, Texas. They go to the finals. And I got the Dark Knight with me on the main stage. Bruce, you was looking like Batman in that series, man. Ready to be the hero here for the green wall. Talk to me about
I'm gonna go grab
just
my
how
another
are
drink.
you feeling right now just to make it back to the grand final so you guys can get over that hump?
It obviously feels good, but the job's not finished since we got second at the first 2 tournaments. tournament, so we're obviously locked in for the third one.
Definitely locked in. And now when it came down to this series, talk to me about the map cycle. You know, I
Oh,
was
right there.
paper, and you know, the back 3 maps in this cycle wasn't looking too good for you guys. What was the thought process of picking those?
Then you got grills
We
in.
obviously haven't played Scarce and D in a while, but I mean, we kind of always talk about it. We talked about different setups, different variations and stuff. So we had faith in it, and luckily it paid off.
It did pay off indeed, man. You guys, so many first bloods. The strategy was sound there. You guys had a lot of patience to make sure you closed that out and not let Toronto get too much momentum, because you know those guys been playing hot. But I want to talk about your sub duo and get those guys a lot of love, okay? Because you're sitting behind them with the AR in hand. You're watching them run all over this map. How is it from your perspective, the way that Hook and Shotzi's been playing up here?
Those
I mean,
shoes
guys
are
insane.
fire.
They're just constantly being annoying, just getting in their spawn, just playing ratties. So, I mean, they're honestly the perfect sub duo, and I love playing with them every day, especially Perk, too. Let's throw some Perk guys in there, too.
Yes, you got to throw some Perk in there, okay? Because he'll pull out that sub whenever he needs to. Now, the job isn't done, and you guys still got to prepare for this finals, and we got to put one more team there. But before we get out of here, this Green Wall crowd has been absolutely electric.
This crowd's insane, man. Come on!
All right? Anything that you want to say, don't let you go, because we won't get a chance to talk to you to the end of the finals.
Love you guys. Hopefully third time's the charm. So we'll see you guys in a little bit.
You heard him. He'll see you guys in a little bit. Des, let's get to the next series.
How many more trophies, how much more prize money does Dashy really need? Optic looking good in a Game 5 after a shaky search and destroy. We'll be taking a look at the highlights on that in just a moment. Before that Game 5, though, what did we see unfold in the second half? Maven, we went the distance.
What he meant by third time's the charm is that
Yeah, I was mostly setting up the losers run for Optic.
the last two fucking tournaments, the last two actual majors, they got second place.
Smoke showed.
And then in the minor, they got second place. So they're basically, he's basically
Here they play
saying,
them tough. But I think my biggest takeaway,
this is it.
this is not the best we've seen Optic. I don't even know that Optic are playing particularly well by their standards. This just shows how scary they are. I think this is scary for all the competition. They're getting to a final, not playing their best.
The minor
They're
doesn't count.
Losing a hardcore by 30, getting outslayed by 20.
Yeah.
They are just so well-rounded and good that even their not their best is good enough.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No one is playing like a superstar this weekend. They're all taking turns popping off, though. Let's take a look at the highlights from Game 5. Allie, was there an MVP from the Green Wall in the series?
I mean, at first I thought there was, but then they all kind of started participating. I just go back kind of to round 3, because in the first couple of rounds, it was a lot of just trading first bloods and what both teams did with that information.
Oh
and
my.
Round 3, like I said, is kind of where it busted open. Dashy got in an insane first blood on the guy top window. That allowed Shotzi push up to get that 2-piece, and then they follow up the next round. Merc opens with a first blood and a follow-up, and from then on, Optic Texas, it just felt like you couldn't stop them. They were moving as a wolf pack. The trades were going their way. The 2 pieces, you get another one from Hoop near the end of this map. The Game 5 was just incredible.
Yeah, this series, I would have to say probably Hook is the MVP.
Hook's a monster.
He has been so good this tournament for the Green Wall. I know somewhere out there, Aches is stressing watching this. He even knows that Optic is probably going to win this tournament. It is their tournament to win. The best part about the series for them is that this was a close one. Every other time they've been in the winners finals, they have dominated the other team. This time, it was pretty damn close. Toronto was looking good, but now Optic, they know they're going to have a tough opponent in that finals, but they're going to come out ready.
And I think, like, it's a step for Toy, 100%. But I think if you told me that it was going to come down overtime in the overload to a map 5, I would think those like clutch, stressful scenarios are going to go the way of Optic. They're the more experienced roster in this scenario. They have the crowd behind them. I think Koi needed to get to this step where they are really battling and being competitive on a Sunday. Now we'll see if they can push past this. Looking forward to maybe the next major in qualifier. But they're also not done yet, so.
We'll be talking about Koi in just a bit as they will get ready for the elimination finals against the LA Thieves. Before that, though, we got to celebrate Optic's win with our Scuff play of the game. And shout out to
I actually want to see this.
our team in the back. They caught so many of the clutches on defense. The goalies here were on top of their game, Quinn.
This finish was insane. You heard the crowd. It's not this push, but the crowd really ramped it up on the next one because you thought the game was over. It looked like
No, it was this one. No, it's right here.
They
right
thought
here.
it was over. Sorry, I was thinking it was the next push. They thought it was like an open goal. Then it's awkward. Then Dashy couldn't scoop EMP because he had to mantle up to pick it up. Things fall apart. You think it's a score. Insight could have made the play, but I think he didn't realize one had already got past him. and then just all chaos. The
Then they held the line.
in those final 60 were absurd.
It was unbelievable.
Oh my!
I mean, I remember watching this, and everybody, even in the green room, were on their feet. I mean, if you were in this venue, I can't imagine how loud it was when that final gold ended up making into that sink.
How loud it
Woo!
was.
I think everyone's heart dropped in the venue.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
when Nate hit, I got on my feet. I was like, oh, shit.
We all thought
Look. We were wondering, would the Americans be able to match that energy? How do you with the switch impossible?
Showing that old shit.
The official energy.
You know, I gotta take a piss anyway while we're waiting for this. I'll be right back.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in.
Fights two.
Four and Snoopy. What's the ball? But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Is the Esports World Cup, where is it? Still in Dubai? $10 minutes? If it's 10 minutes, we're gonna play a game of Combat Man. Where is it?
No.
I was playing this last night, just grinding. I played like 3 hours last night. Just streamed it.
Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Yep, now Ant.
No, those things.
Oh, I love it.
Just over 20 seconds to go.
That streaming, I feel like fuck.
Flip for Falcons. Makes it again on a 5. 31 and 21. Good Lord. I'm gonna have to break this one down. Make it 6 in a row. Hercules. And we're 10 seconds away from a map 1 green wall victory. The kills are flying. Zariza firing. Shotzi top main. Can he fire 3? He can. Exclamation point. That's outrageous fun. What a way to start the major for the boys.
And Skies will just wait for about 1 second on the clock. Go first, check it with the pistol. Yo, watch Oaken, fucking turbine. Bro, all you can do is try to stick this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement. Let's bait that he tries to go for the sniper shot. But just too bad. Lisa Sky still finding the headshot.
Fuck.
They just put Oakus on tumble dry.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, you hit that. I just see him. You're the best. I told you don't.
Damn it! Can't win them all.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm dead. I'm dead.
I feel
no
fucking
way.
cold too, though.
Nope. Honestly, it works out. I'm starving. Rinsical, he's my little manship.
I'm gonna grab beef.
Go out and Joe, I eat a bunch of tacos. Did you win? How do I have the same amount of eliminations?
Yeah, that's some runs there. There's no way that's true.
Jimmy.
Oh no, mamma mia! Oh my god, mamma mia!
What?
Oh no! Wow! You are him. Oh no!
How about you both?
What the f? The trophy just
Good deploy over towards tunnel.
Stand on the point with me. I hate when they just fucking run away. Bro, it takes 5 seconds. We're all standing on it.
That is as bad as it gets. It does not get worse. You were up 5-2. You have 2 1v3 and then 1v2s.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, MC, you're better. Oh my god. Don't know that, bro. You f***ing suck. Oh my god.
He comes over. Oh god.
Fuck. I make that like 30% of the time. I can't shoot. What's up, guys?
You will never be in a finals ever. You bum.
Yes, sir.
What the heck? Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look.
Whoop drop.
He's watching
28-3.
bowling.
Let's see. All right. Where we at?
Is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
3 more minutes. We got time for one more game.
He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta
One more
be
game.
trolling, right? That's not right.
Hoping Optic wins this damn championship is what I'm hoping. That's what we're here for. All right, kills with no.
Is that a sniper? By the way. We'll show you how to snipe, guys.
I got 10.
We got.
Let's go.
I'm so dead. Who's getting him out?
I was gonna try cross it.
El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Bullets just take sometimes, huh?
es, joder. Bueno, Javi, coño. Madre.
Nice try, man.
Oh. I calmed it, dude. I said, like, wait for that.
I know you, man. I know you.
Let's get this. Let's do this.
Like, when you have the Slayers, when you have the talent there, it's all about putting it.
Welcome to the Esports Report. On this week's show, we cover the
What the fuck? The guns on attachments are super slow. I agree. I agree. Well, it's only like, what's it, like 100 kills or 120 kills? So that's crazy, right? Can we cap another one instead of just one?
Magnifique, à voir. Oh, non.
No fucking way I could fucking snipe like that.
Weapons hot. No quarter.
John Storm. Et ça a peut-être fait une rotation. Non.
Everyone capture the objective. Everyone capture the objective. Open time. Win is in. Real. Get it. Time for the win. Real. He gets the final kill. And what a match.
What? It's behind me like that?
To get all the trades and simp by himself might have enough.
Yeah, when I first started doing nukes, like really trying to get into the nukes, I did every gun in the game with no attachments.
Destiny manifest.
Why would you stand in front of me? Of course, he throws a grenade at me.
Let's do this.
They told us what we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LAP?
Another grenade. I've had enough.
The LA Thieves are your minor one champions.
A easy answer. Hydra stayed
Grenade
Hydra.
shit's annoying.
Scrap kept scrapping.
You lost your CM account? Why?
LA Thieves never left.
Yeah, I think people are... I don't know, is that interesting? I don't know if people think that's interesting, like dropping the no attachment nukes. I don't want to hear nothing. It's the same thing. Where are they? What the fuck? Where is it? No attachment nuke with every assault rifle. Every single fucking assault rifle I dropped a nuke with. There's the AK. What is this? The map? No, M4. SIG. Minigun to end it. Pretty good. Is that all the rifles though back then? Just the AK, the M4, and the SIG? That's not right. I guess it is. What happened to all the guns? Yeah, then I did SMGs after that. Where is it? Every pistol, no attachments. Every sniper, no attachments. Every shotgun, no attachments. Every SMG. Then I'd put the mix of every fucking gun. This is nuke with every gun, no attachments. And it says I'm playing some other music.
You know?
Yeah, I was fucking shitting back then. Back when I had
don't
passion
wanna
for
hear
combat,
nothing.
you know what I mean?
Still searching for
You got a
that
combat
win. He does
passion.
have that minor win now under his belt, but here at this main stage, he wants to be able
Did
to
you
talk
link your
his
account
crap
somewhere
in
else?
front of this crowd.
Yeah, I linked my friend's account on a different Steam account when I logged back. My Steam account was bugged.
And the community has let him know they've had high
Damn.
expectations. He's had great expectations.
Yeah, they've been talking
for
about that's
himself.
been a problem
So
since
if they're
season
gonna
2,
reach their
man.
true
You
potential,
can't link
Brycey,
accounts.
when
You
is
can't do
this
any of that
squad
shit
at their
anymore.
most dangerous?
I don't know
Is it gonna
what
be
what
hardpoint,
changed,
search
but they
and
changed
destroy,
something.
overload? Is it a
Everybody's
specific
losing
map?
all their shit.
What do you want to see from the
That means you
Thieves
lost all
It's an interesting one.
purchases,
Realistically, I think if they
all
get their respawns
unlocks,
absolutely
like.
locked down, the problem with Thieves is their consistency.
And the
going
worst
across
part is, if
everything,
you
right?
ask Alpha,
Realistically,
he
this
can't
is a
really
super
do
team
anything
that has
about
been
it.
created. Anything less than first
Like
place
at
is
all.
disappointment. Scrap is
So
the
you're just
most
cooked.
consistent player across basically every team
For
in
now, at
every
least.
game, and yet somehow the
That's
chips aren't
fucked
flowing.
up, bro.
They aren't able to get to that grand finals, and when they do, they don't win them as often.
I
But
always
he has
say,
had success in
if I
previous
lose
titles,
anything on
and
my
Dylan,
account or all my shit
you
on
know
my
that
account,
is going to take
I'll
both of
never
our
play
teams
again.
a long way. As we take a
They
look
got
here
me.
at the Koi roster,
I've already
Toronto
spent like
was
fucking
almost
60
written
bucks
off
on my
during
account.
our
All these
major
fucking skins I
qualifiers.
bought.
Every team played every team.
If I lose all my
and
skins
we
I
thought
bought,
this
what
was
the
a squad
fuck?
at the bottom half of the pack.
Your friend
They
told you to
silenced
do
the
it?
haters. Insight popped off on land, and the whole team shined.
Does he
in
wait?
Birmingham.
When
This
he
weekend,
logs in
I
on
feel
his
like
shit,
Joe
does he have all your
has
shit in
more
his account?
support than
That's the
ever
real question.
on this roster. Allie, what are the expectations now for Toronto?
I think they're exceeding all of them currently. I mean, the way that they just played up
Can't
against
get money
Optic
back
Texas,
either.
they fall
Hey, guess
short,
what?
But, I mean,
Fuck
you're
you.
asking for more out of Jamie. You're asking more out of
Because
Insight.
you're the motherfucker was like, oh, give me your account, I'll grind your camos. Knew you was trying to set me up for the wet me up after you knew this shit was bugged. Fuck you, dog.
Unfortunately, a couple rounds don't go their way. But
Nah,
I
I'm just
think the
playing.
thing about Toronto Koi and my
Damn, that's
takeaway
fucked
about
up,
them right
man.
now is that they are
Like,
a
that's
team that
actually
is
fucked
not
up.
going to give you an easy win right now. They are going to battle for it throughout the entirety of the series still.
This also has
They really gotta figure out this
implications
little
on the Rookie
shit.
of the Year race. I think after this
You have
event,
proof of purchases?
will be everyone's
Try and hit
#1
Alpha,
for
man.
Rookie
Be
of
like,
the
hey,
Year,
bro.
surpassing Trakes and Neem potentially.
Hey,
But Neem
this is
was
gonna
also
sound
right there,
crazy,
alerts too.
but
So this is very
if
big
I
for
were you, I would
them on an
download the
individual
unlock
level.
tool.
But they have had success
And I would
for
unlock
LAC
the
this
entire
season,
fucking
and
store
they've only
and
gotten
everything in
better.
the
And
game.
a big shout out to
All the
Clayback
camos,
that last
everything.
series.
I don't.
He had
At this
107
point, who gives a
kills
fuck?
versus
That's
Optic.
it?
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking Alpha doesn't care if people hack in the
He
game.
would've
There's
been
no fucking
MVP
any cheat.
had they
Like,
won, but he has
fucking
been
hack
great
and get all your
since
shit back.
NBC
Who gives a
changed
fuck?
the meta.
Oh,
You
yeah.
already bought
If
it.
you
It's
look
not
at
like you
their
didn't buy
run
it
so
before.
far in their
Nobody's gonna say
successes,
shit.
They have avoided a
Just don't
game
use
five.
aimbot
Their
and fucking
one
walls,
search
and it'd be
and
cool.
destroy game 5. They go up against Optic. They kind of get slammed, but
You know
they
what I mean?
also slammed Optic
Fuck.
on a different map. So where is the search in your eyes for Koi? Statistically, it was not great during the qualifiers.
Well, here's an interesting thing. We've always spoke about them being a structured team. We saw that in the first S&D against Optic. They were playing it. They had every single playbook from Optic.
Or you could
locked
just
down.
put a
They
bunch of
couldn't let
mods
them
on
breathe.
and
The problem is, another word for
use the other
structured
stuff,
is
you know?
inflexible. And sometimes when you get into that sort, when you get that last blood going down, you don't know where the players are going to go. They're not adapting very well. And,
I
and
see.
inside, I know he runs a sniper, I know he runs an AR. It just looks a little bit
Fucking
uncomfortable
weird, though.
sometimes. 169 or 39 damage. in
Fuck,
that
who
last
cares
one,
if you
it's
have your
just not
account
enough.
back?
You know, coming into the event,
lost
I
all
thought
your
for
shit.
the Thieves, Hydra was going to be the SMG to watch, and it turns out to be a BZ. On the other side, I thought it was going to be Joe Deceives. Kips is
I would just put a mod on
They
it
always have
and
to
then just
look
wear
at
like
the
a fucking
historic
standard skin.
numbers, and Joey
And it's
D
like you still have them,
puts
I
up
guess, you
some
know?
huge ones. Break down this graphic for me, Allie. What stands out to you?
I mean, it just stands out the consistency, right? And also because his roster has been changed a couple of times as well, so he's had to
So is there
change
no
some
way,
duos, but
can you
also
reset
his
your
situation is
Steam
very
account
similar
to not
Scraps
have
at
an
this
account in
point.
Combat
Joe
Master and
has
still
been
be able
doing
to
this
play?
across all game modes. Mr. Consistent. Last year, he was carrying them through Search and Destroy. He's still doing it this year, but now he's getting a lot more help from the supporting cast.
Oh, okay, so he gave free bundles to Chamo, huh?
All the statistics, he has the
As it should be. I think,
player,
like, the best way to run, like, your game when you have a bunch of fucking content creators is to give them the free bundle.
Or even wins this event, he is
Don't give them the battle pass, but definitely give them whatever bundle comes out. With the new gun that's, like, you know, special attachment in the bundle. They should always do that.
Oh, that's hard.
But they shouldn't give them a free battle pass. They should have to grind and buy the battle pass.
I'm going to go for it. You know what? Birmingham, set a light here, hasn't had the best statistics. But here's the thing. If the team is consistently doing this well, right, there has got to be something in the intangibles that is
Count is
working
linked
for
to
them.
someone else.
If
So
he can
far.
just step up a little
There
bit,
has
if
to
he
be a
can
way
find
to
that furious
create a
player
new
that we
account on
saw coming
Steam,
into
though.
Birmingham, maybe, just maybe, that is the final puzzle piece they need.
Oh,
It
you have
is
to create a
glory or
whole new
nothing,
Steam?
and he needs to find it.
Dylan, I saw somebody tweet during the Toronto
GG,
win
that shit's retarded.
that
That makes
wanted
no
to get
sense.
site replaced. That
You
why
log
is
into
Toronto
another
messing
account
about?
somewhere
All
else,
they're missing is
and
one AR
it's
to
just
get
fucked.
to every single grand final. Is there truth to that? Because I feel like you've had long-term success in Toronto, and it's always been with Inside alongside Kleenex.
The thing about Inside, when you look at his stats in those respawn modes, there is times where he's playing, he has a lot less engagements, a lot less damage, and even not much hill time. But for some reason, Toronto has kind of figured it out in those respawn modes, even with him dropping those numbers. The biggest thing, and we know Inside since he came into Cold War as a very clutch S&D player, great sniper, and I want him to get back to that in S&D. If he could be their rock in S&D and get those clutches they need, they can win this tournament.
So does it say, like,
Whether you it or
account
you
not
have to
valid
accept
or
the
something?
fact that Toronto has always been a gatekeeper team
Or
in the top
link-
4, top
link
5.
to phone,
Like, yes, they might have
sign
maybe
in on
that
phone
one
or
top
something
12,
weird?
but majority of the time, they are always giving the top teams a hard time and beating the players underneath them. They're always on the left side of that standings, regardless of the qualifier, of the major, of the seedings. They're always going to be there. So, and he's always been on that roster. So you have
I
to give
see,
him
I
credit
see.
where credit's
Okay,
due.
so it logs
We
you into a
roasted
different
you during
account
the major
entirely.
qualifiers when you told us that Toronto Koi were a top 4 team. So
Oh,
we
look
are
at us
eating
now.
our words. The prediction queen has been on
weird.
point, but how do you see our first hard point shaken out? Sake has been the new map added into the mix for Major 3.
I'd actually love to talk about this.
Hold
matchup,
on.
'cause that Sake has been extremely strong for LA.
LA
So for
fucking
Koi, they're gonna have to dig deep here when they go
vetoed
into that
raid
map 2 Den
search.
Destroy. You don't want to go down.
We're watching
early in
Den
the series,
Search? I love
especially
Den.
staring down
That's
the
one of my
barrel
favorite
that
maps, not
gridlock.
gonna
Yes,
lie.
it's a strong map for Koi,
To
but
watch,
LA
not
Thieves
to
just
play.
sussed out
It's
crazy win
fine.
on at map 1 versus the phase.
I think if I'm playing Search, like, with the gang, I'd rather play Fringe.
So for
but-
Toronto Koi, I'm gonna need to see some fire here.
Dylan, why
Haven't
do
seen
we
Gridlock
see
all
more
day.
Den for map 2 and 3? Everybody's squaring up on Den tonight.
Well, I think LA Thieves is scared of Toronto on Scar, but Den, it's a good map for both teams, honestly. Like, we've seen a BZ pop off on this map. We've also seen Toronto play very well, but I really want to get to that Game 5 Fringe right now. The
Did you
Game
see
5
Chamo put up
Fringe
a
is going to be exciting, and I think Joe might
a
drop
stream
15
the other
kills
day,
to
and
get
it's
I'm told all the
5:31
VIPs have
waiting
found
for
their
update
seats,
date.
and I'm allowed to start the game. So let's get into the scuff pickup.
So he's
Brycey,
thinking
I'm starting with
at the
you
end of May.
as the guest commentator here on the desk. Where
That
we
there should
lean
be an
in
update
here.
coming up.
Oh, as a guest, I'm going to go for Toronto. I'm gonna throw it out there.
Pretty good.
I'm just going to be incredibly biased towards.
I mean, it's
Inside.
been what?
Toronto Koi is going to a grand
I
finals.
think
love
9
that from
months.
Brit to Brit.
We've
What
been
about
waiting
you?
for.
I'm going to have to say Toronto Koi. Optic finally
No, I
ended
think
the
it's been
streak of
10
me being
months.
wrong. Hopefully Toronto
10
Koi
and a
will
half
get this and
months.
get back to a grand
At the end of this
final.
month, it'll be 11 months.
Rosalie,
I
we're
believe,
going
that
for
we've been
pick
waiting on Cross.
120.
Because they said
This is tough. I didn't
at
expect
the
you
end
guys
of
to
the
be
last
so
season,
convinced on
season
Koi.
5, we're supposed to get it 2 weeks after.
I think this was pretty close.
But
50-50,
before that, we're
after
supposed
the
to get
map
3
set,
months
I'm gonna
before
stick with
that.
LA Thieves. I think they have a real opportunity here to go to that grand final.
She's thinking Thieves, and so am I. I want to see.
Let's look at this real quick. I'm actually curious now. Excuse me. So, season 5, we were supposed to get it 2 weeks after season 5. So it's going to be 7 months. 6 full months late is what we're dealing with right now. What's he using? G18.
Gas is closing in.
I do like the MW3 style. Like the visuals. I don't like the sounds, but I like the visuals. Damn, the Glocks are fucking broken. I want to see some. What's up with the fucking? It's just fucked up. Look at compass. Oh! This makes me want to play VR. I wish we had a good map. I wish we had a good map. Holy fuck. Hex joined DVZ. How long has he been on DVZ?
0-4 and Abuza winning their first.
Seen this a lot.
Oh yeah, if you guys didn't see, this is how bad fucking
Try to work the middle.
FaZe got fucking twerked on.
Their mentality this year.
The best hardpoint team in any iteration.
Himself often, he seemed very.
Biggest thing. So close. They're so close.
Watch the end of
One
this.
more wave of kills, and this thing is going to be done. A 2-on-2 fight in the point for a moment. Neem tried to get back involved. Another need from Scrap.
Yeah, bro, he's in all the Discords. Just pop in there and fucking message him straight up. Because I remember before, people are like, oh, don't message Alpha Bravo. That's a bad thing to do. He doesn't like that. Motherfucker, I messaged him one time, and he responded. So I think people just lie. They're like, don't talk to him. Stay away from Alpha. But he'll respond sometimes. Say the right thing, I guess. I don't know. I asked him when Picross was coming out a while ago, and he fucking responded. So
some serious
I don't
negotiations
know.
about what exactly this dynamic
Probably wouldn't respond to me nowadays because I'd be
for both
talking
these
shit.
squads
But
who have, again, not
at the end of the
lost
day,
yet
bro,
on Sake
just
of
put
the
out
year.
fucking
What is it
quality
now? Like
updates on
number
your
1
game.
and number
Nobody
2
else
in
talking
stage
shit.
3 in map number 1s. It's 13-1 for LAT.
You know what I mean?
It is 10-2 for Koi.
Then all the leakers
So
just
these
somehow disappeared.
squads
I
both
don't know if you
rely
guys noticed that.
heavily on these map 1 picks to gain that momentum going forward in the rest of the series, man. But you know the storylines. You just broke it down. We know the history between these two teams. And there's 2 rookies who were teammates not too long ago, representing the Huntsmen, stepping on the main stage again for a battle for the grand finals.
And I hope we have the Toronto version of this graphic as well, because for, LA, they have been so good on this map, mostly just blowing teams out of the water. But the same can be said for Toronto. Again, 4-0 on this map. They've played it a handful of times so far here on the major as well, and they've looked really, really good. I think a lot of this is just down to, are we going to get the ARs who control and keep the map in front of them? That's something we say a lot about Thieves. Scrap getting like a first blood in a 4v4, it allows Hydra to start to run, where on the other side, you look to, again, a player like Insight. Can he match up against that AR pressure and allow CleanX to be as fantastic as he has been this weekend?
He 100% has the opportunity to on a map like Sake, where so many of those gunfights are going to be long distance. Insight, all you have to do is camp your power spot, be early off the rotation, force the ARs on the opposite side to fight 2 times harder to take care of you. Because on a map like Sake, where just beating them to the punch usually will lead to the win, fundamental players are going to be able to shine. We saw CleanX in that last series. He was outstanding, man. 13,000 damage, 100+ kills in the series. He was a lot to handle. So with all of that firepower that you had there for Koi,
Yeah, even the leakers.
you got to do the same thing on the side of LA.
And I like this steady cam zoom in, both on Kips and on Neum.
Skyla's silent now, bro. Is active as hell on the combat shit now. Emptiness. I know he's just talking about some bullshit ass, trash ass music on Twitter.
To see both these two guys
Net
in a
spend
head-to-head
and
battle,
Skywater,
to see who
bro.
gets
That's
to a
some
grand
garbage
finals
ass
late
music.
now into the season. It feels like this series is going to have a lot of weight when it comes to that Rookie of the Year conversation.
You heard
Attach touch on it, man. Last event, it was LA Thieves falling short for that top 3 versus Koi. You got smoked.
I saw an image the other day, though.
Close, but Thieves are looking like a completely different
I saw
beast
an
at
image
this
that was
tournament
like
compared to the last.
people baiting
I think the biggest
a new
thing that has been
update.
shining for them is their teamwork
I don't know where it
aspect.
came
Because
from.
when you
I'm
have a
assuming one of the
super team, when you have
Discords.
non-stop
But it was
high
somebody
caliber
baiting an
players,
update.
everyone
I don't
wants
know
to
if
have
that's
their
actually
shining
happening or
moment.
not.
But
You know
so
how this
far
shit
this
goes.
weekend, everyone's taking a step back.
Nothing
They're
really
ready to do it
happens.
as a collective unit, and it's been shown.
And I think it's mostly because this guy right here, Neum, has been such a good piece of glue to make sure that the SMGs don't get too lost. It's also keeping Scrap a little bit more forward. It just feels like the Steve's team is playing with a different pace. And a lot of it is not just because of what Neum does on either a sub or an AR. It's the fact that he can pull out either one of them. And that was the big conversation point about this Steve's team at the beginning of the year. It's like, because of the meta, we saw BZ running a third AR 90% of the time
it felt like in Hardpoint. Now you get to BZ more on that SMG roll. All right, we had a little crash. We're ready to go. We're ready to get this thing back and started. And I love the fact that, again, this best-of-5 series set just feels like we know that you're good at this map. We're going to keep it in. Let's just find out who's better today.
Yeah, so realistically, this map number 1 is a big indication of potentially how this series is going to go. Because for both teams, you are confident as hell to spawn in on Sake, but here we get it.
Let's go.
They released the third-person mod. I was just talking shit on a nigga channel earlier today. Hold on. Now I got to delete my comment. Who was that? Who was it? Was it this nigga? I feel like it was this nigga. It was. I was just talking shit on this earlier. Look, y'all need to drop this motherfucker. Never mind acting like hoes. I got deleted. Damn. We got third person, nigga. If you think I'm not running third person mod, it's released. I'm making a video. Hold on. There's no fucking way.
Will allow LA to continue to still spawn on the favorite side with 10 seconds till P2.
Yeah, that's going to allow them to fight.
There's no way they got
that
this,
extra space over at that next HP as you are slaying your way through
I'm
the
excited.
middle of the map.
All right, Los Angeles, get fucked.
Down to 22 HP in the dream of BZ takes
I hope we
care
play LA. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to watch another Toronto Optic game
Position for Koi to
at
set
all.
themselves up for a potential break. Now working around the back. Is that enough pressure to move the spawns around? We'll find out in a moment. Yes, it is. I think he spawns all the way out. Diem now the one locking things down in the back with the anchor position. Nade out, over, does not hit. Diem still alive, and he's still finessing in the back. Joe's able to eventually get the kill, but LA are in the time still.
Yeah, we
Nah, bro.
Gotta take care of Joe because him staying alive in this position now allows.
I'm looking at it right now.
So
I'm downloading it right now just to make sure
Hydra has an F-15 to make these gunfights a little bit
it's
easier.
actually what it is.
Kleenex is knocked down to half HP.
That's what I thought was so weird. It's like they were saying that they were trying to protect the person who made the mod by not releasing it early. I'm like, what is that? Somebody fucking threatening this nigga? What's happening, bro?
And look at the minimap. Look what it does. This little bit of distraction from a BZ now has Thieves looking to rotate early to 3. Kleenex the one trying to follow the setup.
Kleenex is going to be able to slip on by. Just needs one gunfight to go his way, but Scrap catches the timing. So back spawn secured. There's no space, though, from the front, so you are relying on a tight setup, and you are clutching up on a majority of these fights. Boys now spawning over towards the street side. You're going one by one, and Thieves are capitalizing on it.
This has been an absolute set of dominance in the last 2 hills for Thieves. 76-6. Not good news early here for Toronto. Only bit of positivity we can maybe even talk about is the fact that no one from Thieves has been able to earn a streak yet, but not out of the realm of possibility for it. As again, more team shots come through. 3 dead, 1 more to find. It's a full 4-man wipe. LA gonna get over 100 points early.
Yeah, Koi need to take a breath, man.
Oh, man.
Loaded to the map because they have yet to spawn in. Still sitting at 6 on that scoreboard.
What the
and you're
fuck?
already put in a bad position for the next HB. Right now, the teamwork from the Thieves is shining. Now, plays like this are not going to give you a chance. The rookie popping another multi. He's on 4.
2 undefeated teams on Sake, but Thieves are absolutely running.
Why can't I open the file that I've downloaded? This is very weird.
I have a street guys. I have the deep right.
Yo, pitching right. Stay alive. Stay alive in the back. They're pitching Dojo. Just stay alive. Stay alive.
Catch on time. Catch on time.
Yeah, Dojo right now.
Dojo right now. Outer Dojo. Just do that. I have a streak.
You want to streak instead?
Nice. Nice, guys. Stay alive. Nice. They're spawning bridge. Yo, 1v1.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yo, square.
I got nailed on time.
I can help you over here.
Yeah,
Might jump out the window.
Yo, take it right now, Joe.
Slow down, Joe. And one's on hold. They're banging hold. One's on the high. Nice. Gonna be another one fly on me, though. 2 dead. I spawned out. They're fully in the back.
Okay, so it's an application that runs alongside.
They're gonna be behind you.
I don't know how I feel about trying to use that. We're gonna try it though. Yeah, I'm about, bro. Now that third person is out, I think it must be that the actual update is so far away that they keep modding the game to keep people interested. That's the only thing that makes sense. Like releasing a third person mod, like they said they would. Interesting. And the funniest part is, so they hold the third person mod, the content creators use it. And now it's played out, nobody gives a fuck. And now it's released to everybody. So they're just basically fucking
perfect from LA.
They're basically just pissing with it, learning how to use it, getting really good at it, and then now we get it. That's fucking annoying.
I got that guy you're calling, and he's up to 16 and 9 with the Hellstorm.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than this. Core, you gotta wake the hell up.
No, I know. That's why I'm like, what the
fuck? You're still sitting at 26 points at the end of the first set of HP.
I don't have anything on the computer, so it'd be fine. But
kills to give you some mid-map control. But we need to start
running a program alongside the game just to fucking do third person. It's crazy.
As well, because that's what these have been doing all throughout this game.
Yeah, can't string two together right now, or Toronto. Oh, my! We're a 16 and 11 with the shutdown on the inside in the hard point. And all of a sudden, this game almost gets put to bed if you were the P2
oh my.
Here if you're LA. Toronto just desperately trying to claw their way
LA's
back in.
playing
Like
crazy.
said,
they might just come in and fucking fuck off.
This could be the starting point, though. You're pushing these back over towards bridge side. You have the right side of the map for that P2 chain. But we just need a couple kills to go.
LA might be the best team in the game right now.
Finds 3 headshots. Yeah, the guy is
That's how it looks right now.
And you get spawn out now for Toronto. Scrap on forward a row. All over shots to Joe Deceives. Can't quite find the kill, but 5 seconds the new hard point opens. Spawns are good for LA.
No, it is cheating. It's 1000% cheating.
And he's just gonna rewrap.
That's why I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, not releasing it. Just release it if you're gonna release it, you know?
Hydra finds 2. You get the read out to Insight, and
but they let the content niggas run around and just drop bombs.
I don't think anybody in the world should play this team on this map anymore, because you have won every single rotation to every money hill. Koi have yet to even reach 50 points. They
I'm not gonna hold you though. I do the same thing. I'd be like, everybody get good on the fucking app, and then we'll release it in like 2 months, and then people still get shit on because they don't know how to use it yet.
Oh my goodness! I mean, again, Jake, both these two teams were undefeated.
Like, think about how weird it's gonna be to play third person in combat. That's gonna feel fucking weird. But it's gonna be broken. It has to be broken.
You reached that 200-point mark. Now you got one player.
Third person's broken in every game.
You win that gunfight. Does Koi have an opportunity now? Potentially try to chain a couple
I say more power to the people creating the mods, because at the end of the day,
we just gotta sniff out the last
they keep the game fresh, man.
To perfection.
Because the devs aren't gonna do it really, you know.
The
devs tried, but
I
don't think they actually tried.
Pushing on forward, good nade, good follow-up from Kleenex. This has to be the spark. This has to start something, because you have to keep in mind that Neum still has a Hellstorm in the back pocket if they do stretch themselves thin to 4.
Yeah, he really don't even
oh my!
It, man. The gunnies are so hot right now for LA. They find another 2 jumping through the window. The contest is gonna be here.
Bro's getting fucking aim assist too.
For Koi as well. So you're just gonna flood through the door.
Woo!
Taking out one by one, and now Hydra on the pinch. Doesn't find the multi, so Koi still hold.
All right. This next 20 seconds is crucial.
LA's the best team in the game right now.
Got to start making some move across the map. Force the consideration of this Hellstorm to be called in earlier rather than later. Chase down on the scrap works for Joe Deceives. That's going to put some pressure over towards the B3 side of the map, but Neum shuts that down immediately. He has been undeniable this weekend.
He's their fundamental guy, man. He's the guy that's keeping everything safe while all of his slayers are just running up through the middle of the map. Finds another kill behind the backside. And now time is still ticking. Koi, you gotta go. You are spawning so far, and even if you get close, we'll best the hell so to push you back.
Absolutely. Hydra in a little bit of trouble on the backside of Dojo. But here's Neum filling the gap. Able to help out on both sides. Shots and tags come through. And LA's just going to allow those spawns to
That's how it should be. It should be a drag and drop, but it's an actual EXE that has to run with alongside of your fucking game. What the fuck is that, right?
Scrap coming back into the play. And that's going to be enough to shut this down. Last bullets are in, and it's utter
Why the fuck would I have to run the EXE? That's literal cheats. I'm literally running scripts in my head. You know what I mean? We'll see though. We'll see after the championship.
That is what you call
we'll throw it on and see what it does. I'm sure it'll be fine, but you never know. Sometimes it'll fucking destroy everything. That's why I put it on the streaming PC.
But if you're gonna set that amount of pace,
I'll put it on the other one. If that one break, whatever. We get a whole. We'll use a fucking laptop. Alpha's okay with this. See, that might be why they didn't release it to the public.
But other than that, you're consistently playing from the back foot. The gunfights for you are a lot more difficult than the side of LA.
I'm not sure.
do
I'm
the
sure
little
Alpha
things
probably
right,
looks at
please.
that shit and he's like,
And
holy
they
fuck, these guys are
smoke
doing
them in
crazy
map
shit.
one.
Cool.
Yeah, that's just one of those, again,
I don't have to do shit for another month.
You're like, hey, okay, Toronto, they got that dog
We're
in
keeping
them
it
saying,
fresh.
we'll take you on some
Think about it. We got MW19, MW3, MW2. We got all the mods. Black Ops 6 mod. Like,
yikes. Absolutely yikes. How about it, though? Neum 28 names,
oh yeah,
20 non-traded with 10 assists.
And you wouldn't be able to tell unless you have the mod, right? So you can't. It's not like you're watching somebody and you can tell they have the mod. You can only tell from their computer. If they're not streaming.
That teamwork, that's on full
Third
display
person,
when you
they're
look at that
cheating.
scoreboard. Everyone providing their 25%. Everyone having over a minute in hill time.
That kind of ruins
understanding what it's like
tournament play.
to finally show it on the main stage. Dominant in
Damn,
half number
I didn't
one.
think
Now
about
you're
that.
feeling confident as ever, Al, because you're going into a dead search and destroy that you have won not once but twice on the weekend.
Yeah, and then also an overload where they have been able to like blitzkrieg teams, even in overtime situations. That 25-second score is still living in my head. But for Toronto, that is just such a backbreaker to come out and say, hey, we're undefeated on
LA's
let's
playing
keep it in the pool.
crazy.
Let's take away something that we're not necessarily all that great at. And then you get blown out of the water, and it immediately puts this next match into must-win territory. Just flat out, there's no other way to say it.
Oh yeah, because what Koi did all throughout stage 3 was be great in the respawns, but they were lackluster in their S&D.
Whoa, I
Here
thought he was
on
about to get that
Lando,
too.
They have figured out the good recipe, and that's just finding more success on your defensive side. So for a game mode that has been a struggle for Koi, you're not going to have to heavily rely on it to even get yourself back into this series.
Yeah, absolutely the case. So, wow, that is a statement to put it plainly. Yep, that's right. That's exactly what just happened.
Yep.
That's exactly what just happened from that guy. Woof. What's the real estate look like to build Walmarts? Because this game flow, that is a lot of space.
Yeah, that's not even close, bro. Nah. Like, you didn't stop the bleeding once. The opportunity
I've noticed that a lot with Combat Master. You look at the fucking chat, and all everybody's talking about is how people are using aimbot.
After hill, after hill.
It's like,
and then
holy
after
shit,
hill,
these guys suck.
until you get to the
They
second
really
set
think
of
people are
that
cheating. Like,
P3.
I played,
Not able to get out of being
I was playing
100-point
Combat
club,
Zone back when Picross was
squad
up.
like Koi,
Shitting
man,
on
the
this kid.
experience that
Just
they
shitting
have,
on him. I
you
killed
gotta
him
shake
fucking
that
twice.
one
He
off.
got fucking
You have
pissed.
to.
He was
And you
pissed
just
as
have to
hell,
start
right?
getting some
Just by the way he was
moments where
playing.
you're shooting back, honestly.
And then after I won the game, I
Especially
came
coming
back
into
to
a
the
search and destroy
fucking
on Den, where, like you
chat,
mentioned, teams
clicked it
have
just to
put
see what
this
people
in
were
the
saying.
pool, locked this
And the
weekend to this
motherfucker
point.
was like, oh,
No stranger
Rafiki
to
put
it,
up
though,
the
in Toronto.
hacks.
They've also looked
I'm
really
like,
good
come
here.
on,
Again,
bro.
that's just what we're going to talk about with
You
every
really
single
think I'm
both
cheating?
teams
Like, you're
are
that
not
bad
gonna
at
be
the
like,
game?
"Ah,
I
man,
wasn't even
wish
that
we
good
would've
back
gotten rid of
then.
that one."
I like my
Both teams
first couple months
record-wise
playing.
have really
And I'm
successful,
pissed on this guy.
at least
He's
benchmarks
losing his mind.
across this entire map set series. It's just
Calling me a cheater,
based
da
on
da
what
da.
we just saw.
But I've noticed that
You
like a
gotta
lot of
have
people
some
think everybody's
fight
cheating in this,
immediately
just
here
like
for
COD.
Toronto.
Oh yeah, that means you're coming out the gate swinging now, just trying to set the pacing. You're the
Because
team
the
on
skill
defense,
floor is so
take
low,
that
it's
map
like
away.
anybody could look
Force
pretty
these
decent
just
on it.
camp their spawn for a couple extra seconds and just show that you still have that confidence within you, because you know on the opposite side, LAT, they don't even got to communicate right now to know that they're in sync.
Oh, for sure. And even when we get to listen
nice
in, I mean,
trophy.
you're still seeing all of that come to fruition in even the most mixy of moments where rotations are getting a little dicey. So setting up to play and executing feels like it's just going to be right in front of you, pretty easy going.
Oh god, good cams would be the
And that
shit.
means that, again, just kind of throwing the conversation into the camp of
Discord's
Toronto.
fucked up now,
You
too?
need to get LA uncomfortable because so far
What happened to your cord?
Yeah, the way that you slow down their S&D is by shutting down their playmakers. You know how impactful Scrap can be with an M15 or the sniper in hand, but he's able to get loose when Hydra and the Beezy set the tone. On maps like Den, where they love to have that strat on their attack. Invest that smoke grenade frontside dojo, and let's just simply bang it out. Yep. That's what they're looking forward to. So if you are Koi, you gotta have answers to at least counter them. And potentially also Insight having an impact with this snipe as well.
Yeah, and I think just kind of looking at that, and I'm glad we get the graphic here, because in that most recent series versus Vegas, that strat you're talking about where it's just instant utility to frontside dojo, get the plant set up before post plant. That's what they came out of spawn with. So LA will be on the opening attack, hard focus up through middle here. And it looks like Toronto are trying to throw a haymaker of their own. They've got a two-man push.
Damn, bro got hacked off the fucking bitch. Did you download that third person shit?
Good finish to get a little 4v2
What the
here
fuck,
for
bro?
Toronto.
I just got to back. And he's going to run into so many players on the side of Koi. So an instant 1v4 opportunity for the Young Bucks. And you're going to get smoked. Joe DeCease with the wall bounce. Koi come out the gates exactly how they needed to for round one.
Yeah, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. Come out, get you going just with anything. Three-man hit through the rooftops. Hard to kind of get that information if you're on the offensive side. This utility doesn't necessarily guarantee space there, so it's a good call. LA trying to play through mid, shut down.
So now what are Koi going to do on their offense? Keep up that pacing, or just see what LA are going to throw at you? Because that was a confidence play on their side to just run right up the middle of the map. So far, we're going to have a spread set up. He's investing 3 players over at this B site. And a smoke grenade, but a BZ strikes first.
Yeah, and Hydra just follows.
I don't even see you in the court anymore at all.
And then DM through mid does the exact same thing. And now they say, all right, you guys want to play with a little bit of fire? Here it is.
Now it's a 1v4 for the other rookie in this lobby. Gonna be able to locate his former teammate, and Neum with the MPC. Secures the round there for LA. They just out-pressured them there, Al. Yep. And that's due to, like, Insight realistically not getting over to Cabo very quickly, because that smoke grenade gets invested, so he doesn't have any information, but just not putting himself on that head glitch. You don't spot a BZ going through mid-cut. He catches your teammate off guard for the first blood, and then by the time you spot the rest of the guys, you're throwing the stun in there in your face. So a very clean round there from LA on the response.
Yeah, just not allowing Toronto to keep tempo and get on the forefront of this search and destroy. We'll see who calls chicken first on this one. 3-man hit for Toronto defensively, this time over towards the B point. 2-2 split for LA. Sniping dealt with quickly by Kips. Solid first blood. Can Toronto hold that number advantage as Scratch is playing through?
What I heard is they didn't have account server side. They're like actually stuff on your computer.
Run it down on the backside over here.
That's why I heard they could
isolate onto a
give you your shit
BZ.
back.
Now it's going to be a 1v3.
Because they can't actually verify. I'm not
every
sure.
single player on core are going to be.
You got to figure out how to get to
locate these guys,
alpha.
even think about the objectives. You got to hope to God that they give you a scam kill.
Yeah, for real. It doesn't look like on the setup Toronto are going to entertain the idea of doing that.
Free.
Oh,
no sugar right there.
Trying to find the next. Not going to happen. We've got convincing round for a convincing round so far.
Hey, aggression has been the answer so far in this game. That time, Koi switch up the defensive setup. Not 3 through roofs, it's 3 through that B site.
Fuck.
Get the first blood. Make Thieves thinking they have an
You might be
opportunity to get a
GG,
trade,
brother.
but they don't read
New
how
account
many
time.
players are still on that side of the map. And then
Ain't
just
that some
continue to
shit.
play with confidence, man. This is a good showing from Koi because you just got smoked in
If
map
only they
1,
fixed
but
it.
even in 4v2s, we're running it down, not giving them any breathing room.
Just to
Crazy.
change the mental attitude around it.
Yep.
Have to. Next attack here for Toronto.
Fucking 2026, and you can't even get your account
For the
back.
first time
It's
with a
fucking
little bit of
bullshit.
passive setup, but opening nades for LA. Land on the Kips for first blood. Inside trying to snipe. Keeping it out. Has
Free.
TM in his
Oh,
sights.
he missed.
Misses.
Should've missed
Hydra
that.
down low, still threatening
Yes.
that mid connector towards couches.
Want the sniper?
And once more, it's an early 4v2 again.
Free. It's free.
It's been all out defenses on this map. Insight's got the scope.
What's he gonna do? Free. It's free.
Someone
No, he's not paying
overpeaks a
attention.
little bit to find a
Oh,
kill.
imagine he hit
Scratch is
that.
holding the heady properly. Now Jodeci's left in a 1v4, just
Damn.
gonna get ran down. This is a very fast search and destroy.
Very, very politely a defense.
Steve's about to play Optic,
focused
man.
map right now.
I don't even think it's a question.
That's
Man.
what I'm saying.
That's just what's about to happen.
Maps like this are so hard to get reads on. They really are, because it's just offensively, you're anticipating all this defensive aggression, but you give up so much of the map. You're trying to counter by way of pulling out an opening snipe, but nades are landing all around you. It's just, you're not able to find those opening first 30 seconds in your name.
So the story right now, Al, is who's going to be the
Tell me,
team
yep.
to win the first offense?
Or get a first offensive first blood might help.
Gonna have a different approach here. Koi going back to work for them in that round number 1 defense, and this is gonna be a complete blind counter on the opposite side. Not wasting any time is gonna be LA. And this is a play that they love to make because once Hydra hears the noise, he's gonna start to work that late pitch.
Yeah, but the defense of Toronto have a ton of nades still in the back pockets. Easy. Holding close underneath Dojo Railway.
Gotta go quick.
Sure do. Here comes the pinch. First blood for Abizi. Here comes Hydra.
Damn.
This is too simple, but the turn
What?
is decent from Kips. Now just down to
How did he
Neum.
not hit that?
1v2. Has to kill another 20 seconds or so. Shots coming out. Able to find damage on the ball, and Neum is going to try to reset.
I think Neum's going to rip one of
The
them.
problem is Kips is going to hop off for the defuse. Neum is not going to be allowed to get an angle on this, you would think.
Nah, he's good.
And there it is. Defuse comes out. Defense for defense still.
Yeah, Hydra's just hoping his teammates can stall out a little
Fuck.
bit more time. before falling because he would have made a very impactful play, but Koi step up that pacing.
There's no Steam setting to like reset a game account on a game.
In front of us. They've already given up that dojo space, so let's invest our smoke and continue to push them back. When you strike for that opening kill on the retake, it gives you the opportunity to win the trade effect.
Fuck.
So Koi again staying strong on defense.
What a
I didn't
weird.
say that all
What a
throughout
weird.
stage 3.
Actually, though, this has been a different
So it's a
major
hardware-based
for
link.
Search and Destroy. A couple of tags
Once you
from
link
Joe.
something,
Kips
it's
looking to play
linked
forward
until
here
you
at A.
unlink it from that device. Can you unlink it from the phone?
Do have nades that at least slow down Toronto from getting into the site in the first place. So now it's just down to how do LA choose to play the site? They're going to try to contest.
Oh yeah, and that's going to play right into the playbook of what Koi wants you to do. They're ready and waiting with all NPCs.
Oh my!
And it's Kleenex able to find 3. Finally an attacking round here on Den Search.
Oh yeah, you could always ask Chama.
And just being prepared for the aggression.
He might have the answer
Catches
for
these
you.
off guard. And not Koi up by 2.
Yeah, that's a masterful setup in terms of Toronto. What you call it's all SMGs, at least for 3 of the 4. Hard to say if Finside had one or not, but regardless of it, they're just predicting that we can bully off the guy on the site, and we know LA is going to try to contest the plant. They're not going to just play retake against us, so you hold back, have a couple of late nades, win the outer rooftop battle from Kips in particular to Neum, and that changes the dynamic and now forces LA to have to respond with an offense of their own.
They're going to go back to the play that they try to do in round number 1, and that's take mid-map away. Koi found success already retaking when they completely give up this B site, so you might as well stay confident and try to do it again, but someone has to gather the information because this time Hydra isn't going to work that late pitch. He has all of it mapped.
Yeah, the problem is, I was going to say, the stun could still come through, so both teams aware of this play through mid-map.
Hydra got to pop a 2-piece right here.
Good
Or he's
shot
cooked.
pushes Hydra off. The follow-up is right there for Kleenex
Oh,
and Joe.
man.
We'll get
Neum's
another
in a
on
good
the scratch.
spot,
Now it's
actually.
down to a
Hold on.
3v2, but the post-plant setup is still very formidable. Neum holds this position.
What an ugly angle,
He
too.
wins the first. Opportunity to finesse for more.
Stay alive.
Still dancing.
Stay alive.
The clock as the biggest ally. Sets up a BZ
Oh, it's a
for
BZ.
1v2 situation.
GG's.
Up close and personal. First shots are there. Now to the 1v1.
Turn around.
He's lost Kips. 14 seconds. You've got to go if you're the Rook. Gets eyes onto a BZ, but he's not going to have time. And what a play from a BZ.
Oh.
Really need him as well to kill off
He got him.
the clock.
Oh, yeah. If you are Koi, you were rallying all 3 players to rat back through Dragon to isolate onto Neum, but it looks like Kleenex
Well, shit, you're losing people playing the game. If you lose your account, I don't blame you for not playing the game ever again.
Find
why
that
would-
trade immediately. But then when you turn it into a 2v1, instead of doing the buddy system,
Why
you
is that
spread it
accepted
out.
as normal?
And that allows a BZ to force
And
2
why aren't we
one-on-one
fixing it? Like,
gunfights. Doesn't even need to find
That
the
should be the
second.
first fucking thing
But
you're
these
worried
get
about
their
is fixing
attacking
that
round.
account problem. But holy shit.
Especially considering that opening stun from Thieves reveals that there is Toronto defenders at mid. Hydra can't hit that pinch. The response comes through from Toronto, but that last 1v2 just a little bit too elusive. Neum, cheek, a little corner, but it gets checked. Joe's going to find first blood. Quick hit here for Toronto. Scrap trying to hold off as much of his play as he possibly can, but as he overstayed his welcome maybe a little bit too long.
Come on. Pop out, Joe.
Just trying to draw the attention,
afraid,
man. You
you're
already see
afraid.
Hydra working behind him.
Yeah.
Toronto is also
Good
able to
grenade.
find a kill. But now, if you are Koi, you are realistically trapped in a situation you don't want to be in. Only 7 HP, you're able to stay alive, but the pressure's coming.
Yeah, the other side here's the BZ and Scrap. Pushing
yes.
through. Inside able to find one of the trades. 2v2 situation to be
Free.
low. Trying to find the kill with the bomb carrier, which he's able to find. Down on the Kleenex. 1v2 situation. A
You know
BZ
it's
back
free.
up and over
Yep.
with pistol. Fight for last shot. And Thieves get the win. Tied at 4.
Even in 3v4, they're still showing that teamwork.
See, that's why they're like,
Scrap
oh, we're gonna
understands if I back out
unlock
from small
whatever
room
they were, the
and
back
give
checked
up that
items. We
bomb
could
plant,
go
someone's
into the
gonna be in
case and then
position
get
to watch
like
that pinch.
season 2
And Hydra's
fucking
not
battle
gonna stand
pass
a
shit.
good chance at
But you can't get
isolating that
everything,
one-on-one.
and that's a problem.
But just
He should
keeping
do the
them
whole
at
back
bay,
catalog and
forcing
put
them
it in the
to think
shop,
about
and you're
who
supposed to just
opens up
buy
that lane.
everything
Then
that
the
ever came out,
pressure,
and it's
the
like 40
aggression
bucks.
has been the key to
Why not?
success for Thieves all map long.
You want season
And if
1
you're
through
just hitting
season
kills
5,
like
all
that,
the shit.
Yeah, you stand no chance.
Once season 6 comes out, right? Obviously. Then you can just buy like this big bundle and it gives you everything. That's how it should be.
Absolute miracle. 4-4. LA back.
And it shouldn't be expensive. 40 bucks is crazy. It should be like $19.99.
Nade stuns, everything being tossed immediately. Has
Whatever the
really
cost
LA
of everything
backing
was,
off and respected
it should be that,
Toronto's
actually.
defensive setup.
Because you don't want to sell it for cheaper later. Then people
What
won't
information
buy
can
battle
Hydra
passes as they
provide
come
here
out.
for this play call? So already Koi are thinking that they have been bamboozled. The play is going to be at hay, but no tax are being invested. He's on the opposite side, and Hydra is in a
Ooh,
good spot to
shit.
find the first kill.
And there's no
Hydra's a
follow-up here. Toronto
fucking
redirecting
demon.
back over to the middle of the map, having not seen anything at B. Hydra's now back.
That's
to
why I was
the
like,
right
I'm
B.
never buying shit again. And then I
Joe's
bought a
not
bundle the other
interested.
day just
They're gonna
because
keep Hydra here,
I was
just trying
bored.
to
I was like, I want
gut
that
check
bundle.
his B retake.
I want the sniper from the
Your best
bundle.
chance at it.
I like the
3v3 on this
camo
side
on
of the
it.
map, but you gotta go quickly because Hydra's moving.
Yeah, he's lurking. You can see
So
Joe
I bought
is
it.
very worried about that. Toronto just can't move. They can't move. They have to go quickly.
They're so scared.
Yeah, absolutely. And why wouldn't you be? Because here's Hydra around the back.
Oh,
He's
well, I already
gonna
know.
find the final kill, and Scraps double starts it off. Hydra finishes it off in LA around map point.
It's crazy how one guy on the complete opposite side of the map is drawing that much attention when the bomb is planted over on the opposite bomb site. This Hydra draws so much attention. You know what this guy is capable of. Just keeping him alive can cause you issues, and that's what forces Core to play so slow on their approach through Dojo. It is 3 rounds in a row for LA, now at game point.
We just don't want to have one of those conversations of this map was close until it wasn't, but we're getting into the mix. Toronto have to be able to put together this attack. LA will have Neum watching over the middle of the map and be the island player towards A, and it's an aggressive defensive setup around you, Dojo. 4v3, here comes the break off. Scrap gives you first blood. Joe and the rest of Toronto, they need to decide if they're committing to this or not, because if you are, you need to get a trade immediately, and that nade will do it. 3v3.
Fantastic nade on the Hydra. Scrap was able to find that first blood through a smoke grenade, and now you know that the frags are connecting. Might as well step to the aggressive 3v2, making it a 1v3.
Insight's just too far out of the play.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? If he did that consistently, people would stop buying the shit. But it would be a good idea since people are losing their accounts.
Should be a
You
chance
can buy
to
your
collect
shit
the
back.
bomb here.
Because he wants to get more money,
Shoulders
right?
for
Like,
Scrap.
why give it back to you
Maybe
for
this
free
is
if you
window
can
right
just,
there for your
you
insight.
just make you
Scrap.
buy it again?
Pretty much dead to rights on the outer angle. But now you know you're
This
playing
is a
the
smart
1v2
business
flat
move,
out.
not
And with 30
great,
seconds,
but
Insight will back away and maybe
makes sense.
reconsider.
It's going to try to reset this play. Potentially calls.
And it's
mind
cheap.
games here versus the players remaining on themes, but they have yet to budge.
If it's cheaper, I don't agree. Should be the same price.
Maybe pull them off the site.
You should pay what I paid for the fucking whole battle pass.
Now you got to do
for
it
the
shoulder. Absolutely.
Like, why are you making that
Insight
cheaper?
gets that
It's
info
fucking
though, and
crazy.
I
Battle
love
pass,
this.
what, $7?
This is what Attach was talking about the dash. This is why you keep Insight, his ability to clutch up, and LA are getting the read. They're going to re-wrap over to A. Can Insight get out of here? Sets himself up towards B for him. Scrap, 1v1 into the opening shots, but oh, it's going to be Neum from behind to find the final bullet needed, and LA are going to go up 2-0 in the series.
It was 4 rounds
They're
in
about
a
to whoop
row
Optic, bro.
with so many different play calls from LA. They needed to find some
What's this guy
success.
doing? 0 views, 2 subs. Let's see what this guy's doing. Wait, what's he playing? Resurgence casual? Nah, I'm good.
Live is going to force you to be in a bad position.
Never want to watch anything casual.
For a squad in Koi who desperately needed to have this search and destroy. Now you find yourself down 0-2. LA are just looking like a different beast here on Championship Sunday.
I'm telling you, man, this has been by far and away the best that Thieves have looked, period. I mean, the fact that they had to play up against FaZe in winners round 1, it goes map 5, like you kind of give a little bit of forgiveness, but this lower bracket run has been very, very clean. And it's been, again, all 4
$10 for a large, $10 for any 3 toppings, $10 for your choice of hot crust, only at Pizza Hut.
Termites, not on our watch. Bye. Western Exterminator.
Jack,
welcome to my new boat/crib.
Here we go, boys. Anyone's game, but once you connect with those frags, that's your advantage, and they instantly capitalize on it, knowing that those players are weak. Just gonna fly on them with the NPCs to close out the search and destroy.
Fucking Halo on today?
It's ready. Takes down one and look for the second.
Okay,
Shopify in an early blender as they rotate from hill to hill with control.
Generally speaking, both teams have
My wife.
Who
would have thought?
They're going to split 2-2.
They're gonna miss the final bullets and then A back. The double hit, they're in 2-2 split like they said, right? Hitting a back B together, then World 2 last shot working off each other from mid. They're gonna cap this. Next play feels so important.
But history has told us so far this season, they can't beat Koi and
I mean,
Overload.
Luminon with a bit of a warm-up advantage, we'll say. Yeah. Give Shopify just a bit of momentum and they'll take this game away.
Running it up on Toronto. 2-0 trying to get to the grand finals. We'll see if they can do it cleanly.
That's why I think it should just be, hey,
Show some life. We'll be back with that.
you didn't get the battle pass, you didn't get it. Sorry. I'm glad they never put Season 2 back out. They did do that Black Cell shit with Season 4? No, Season 5. The Black Cell version of whatever that chick skin is. The chick that's not wearing clothes.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports
Gold and
World
black
Cup
version.
this summer.
Scan
the QR code to get your tickets now.
Gives you the mask, the fucking shit's icy.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Why is this here? How do I make that go away? What the fuck?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
By America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Teams have had a lot of success at Overload, but it just feels like Thieves and there's no
Live is gonna be stated in the 3v3.
Then
it's anyone's
Overload.
game, but once you
It's gonna be
connect
good.
with those frags, that's
Season
your
4 with the
advantage.
pilot.
And they instantly
Yeah,
capitalize
I
on
thought
it,
the pilot
knowing
was
that
cool.
those players are weak, just
Little
gonna
Top
fly on
Gun
in with the NPC
style
to close out
fucking
the search and
skin.
destroy.
I like that.
Yeah, if you are Koi, you got to figure it out right here, right now, or you're going to be out of here.
And the tough part about that is you're going to a Den Overload where LA has looked really, really good, just generally speaking. Both teams have had a lot of success at Overload, but it just feels like Thieves on the weekend hold some advantages, especially considering this map mode combination in particular. It's not an exposure. So for me, it's like, yeah, we talk about this map set. Both teams happy to see a lot of the maps, but so far it's been all LA.
Yeah, it's been all LA, but what history has told us so far in the season, they can't beat Koi and Overload, so Koi still got a chance.
That is fair. There is a little bit of narrative there. But so far, it's been all LA running it up on Toronto. 2-0 trying to
I can't believe we've been waiting over a year for fucking
cleanly in 3. Or can Toronto show some life? We'll be back with that.
The way they did Verdansk, not Verdansk, Cross is just dirty. Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Welcome back to Atlanta and Major 3. The trophy very close to being hoisted as we find ourselves in the lower finals, and Thieves are up 2-0 on Toronto. And so far, it's just been the definition of casual for Thieves. A series that, again, looking at the map set, we were expecting them to all have square-up opportunities, but Thieves have just coming out playing with like a different monster.
Yeah, you squared up on the map number 1. You were undefeated at 4-0 if you were Koi, and you couldn't even get 100 points on that sake. And you go into the search and destroy. You go up 4-2, and then you give up 4. Team home, and they have an opportunity to do it again here.
I think the thing too about this run for Thieves is like, you look back at the fact that they started off playing a tough Vegas team, sure, but they go into a lower bracket against a G2 squad that was looking really good up until they lost map 5 that they played. Then you go and you beat Falcons, who, common denominator here, James, every team that they play has been map 5 losses to Optic. Cleaning up the scrap, saying, okay, thank you, Optic, for softening everybody up. We'll take care of business. And map 5's against Optic in every single series, and Thieves just beat them up to the bottom.
The only one that didn't play out only one, compared to the last. LA had the opportunity to walk away with this one in the 3-0 fashion, just like what Koi did.
It feels so weird though.
You need to bring your slaying though.
There's so much that feels so weird about it. Feels like my gun's off.
Their kills in sync, but
Not gonna
these
lie.
are looking like they're in a different form.
It's not. Wait.
This map has and they very well may find an opportunity to get a good score, but the same safe spawn by Kleenex will have him easy down. And Toronto will stay off the very potent break off.
Drastically, and then you quickly got to take care of him because he has some reinforcements. One of your teammates got a pistol with Swarm Boy. You are all pitch on the outside of a BZ and Hydra is coming in.
All you got to do is find the win. Go to see people back. The A zone, but Toronto once again able to save the moment.
Already, do they kick it on spawn? Really, for an entire thing, they're just turning left and right, having to instantly lose the gunfights, but these don't get a score off of it, so you will gladly take that situation.
What?
But they're not finding the kills in sync. Thankfully, you do go to the trade fight, and now you start to push on forward.
And now we're going to start playing. Enemy captain here. 15 into Toronto. What a furious start from LA. But an opportunity starting to brew here. Position for a potential pinch. Come through, soften up this hit. Already as LA are now trying to push back.
Phoenix takes a lot of space into couches, so.
Yeah, look at that.
Open up the back over to a second, but it's Scrap with a double. That drastically is going to slow them down.
How glitchy it
already
looks.
off the respawn.
Joe's taking
That's
the
hilarious.
over towards the other zone. Making sure Phoenix can't follow over through the garage. And LA will set themselves up. I'd like to give these standing down here for a moment. They've got one more way to kill. Setting in a will back over mid.
Rose looks fucking godlike though.
It's going to be the one over towards mid cut. It's going to be Scrap that's able to find it. Combined for two. The lead blocker gets caught with his knife out. Draw the attention on the opposite side of the map.
So good. He's constantly beating a boss on the pitch. Waiting through mid-map. He's able to come back through, find three. He will also grab the EMP, try to follow up behind inside the clear.
Fuck! That transition, the ADS transition is annoying as fuck.
More insight, leaving it just down to Joe, and Kim tries to pull the defense.
So many goal line stops in this first half, man. There's 2 minutes left in the game clock. It looks like LA are going to start to approach it over towards A.
So it fucking works.
Only one, but got your redemption this event compared to the last.
You did. It works. You know what that means.
With this one in the 3-0 fashion.
Video soon.
What Koi did at the last
Video
major.
soon.
You need to bring your slaying though, because I told you before we went to the break, they can't mess with Koi in this game mode because they don't find their kills in sync, but these are looking like they're in a different form today. Gotta come out swinging.
And this is where you find some danger because the break-off on this map has been so good, and they very well may find an opportunity to get a good score here, but a safe spawn by Kleenex will have him easy down, and Toronto will stave off the very potent break-off from Thieves.
Yeah, but do they know that Scrap is going to be behind them? Because he's going to find the kill, and now it's going to slow down the play drastically, and then you quickly got to take care of him because he has a couple reinforcements. One of your teammates got a pistol with Swarm Boy. You are all
damn.
to bits, but
Fucking Neum jumped right in front of his gun.
Hydra is coming in. All he's got to do is find the win. Look over to see if he can pull the EMP back.
He needs that. Kabizi was big there. That's fine, that's fine.
Save the moment. But boy, you can feel him sweat already. Do they kick it on spawn?
Really, for an entire thing, they're just turning
Oh my.
right, having to instantly be into gunfights, but Thieves don't get a score off of it, so you will gladly take
That's fucking right, my boy. I haven't put out a video in like, I don't know, almost 2 weeks.
Thankfully, you do go 2 for 2 in the trade fights, and now you can start to push on forward.
And now we
It's been like 11 days.
Minute 15 in if you're Toronto. What a furious start from LA. But an opportunity starting to brew here on the offense for Koi. Looking over towards the B zone, they also have Kleenex position for.
But not third person. I might get on the VR. I don't know. We'll see.
Soften up this hit already as LA are now trying to push back.
And Kleenex takes a lot of space.
Probably just play respawn. I don't know what it is, bro. I'm so fucking addicted to
He's able
respawn.
to find the kill. Kips finds the second, but he's Scrap with a double. That drastically is going to slow them down.
Does that program stay running?
Joe's thinking that maybe they spawn over towards the other zone. Not the case.
Huh.
So desperate push not going to work out. Via making sure Kleenex can't follow over through garage, and LA will be able to set themselves up.
I'm telling you, like just running around DR third person is insane. It's a different feeling. You feel like you're moving a lot faster too. I wonder what getting inside of a chopper looks like. Probably just goes back to standard, right?
Combined for two, your lead blocker gets caught with his knife out. So gotta hit the rotation now, finesse a little bit, draw the attention on the opposite side of the map.
This is where Hydra has been so good in the overload for Thieves.
If that's out there in Precross gonna be annoying as fuck.
Waiting for his moment over through mid-map, but he loses all of his health on the front. Nice boss keeps able to come back through, find three. He will also grab the EMP, try to follow up behind inside the Clinics, a long-standing Toronto duo, but not able to find the first kill or the second. Our Clinics nor insight, leaving it just down to Joe, and Kim tries to force it forward, but right there to meet him is scrap for the defense.
So many goal lines.
Yeah, third person would be a really good mode for that game. Everybody would love that. That's why I was so mad when they're like, oh, we're releasing third person, but only for content creators that are friends. Damn, bro, imagine if I was y'all friend, I could play. I got it. I fucking got it, buddy.
Joe's already shown himself over the middle of the map.
There are ways to get past bundles. Yeah, but like,
that completely capitulates this setup for Toronto.
All of it? Like all the shit that you had, you know? That's the shit that sucks. So it's like, you can only get it through bro giving you the unlock all on your profile, right? You don't want to follow that shit again.
Get out very cleanly. Thankfully, he's able to get past.
And really, you shouldn't have to. There should be some sort of thing, because we know this is a thing and it's been going on for over a year. There should be like some sort of, oh, if your thing gets fucked up, we'll just give you all your shit.
Gets one trade. Keep your eye on number 6 in white. Okay, Toronto also doing the same thing.
That's why I say, if you can get another account, fucking, if you don't unlock tool that account, bro, because you already had all that shit. Like, why pay for it? That's crazy to pay for all that shit twice.
How are you going to turn this into a 2v2? Do you have a stun grenade to make this easier? Because Scrap only has attack. But all of Koi already coming off the respawn. Stuns and nades getting invested. Another stop.
Yeah, really good stuff for Toronto. Just not sitting on their heels in the minute of a possible defensive stand. They're getting forward.
What the fuck? Oh, he grabbed him. Yo!
Kip's the one who's
what?
Trying to reveal where all the players are. Scrap in some trouble. There goes the initial kill. Joe follows up.
Oh, go to a pass version of the game. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Can you go back to Verdansk? Or Precross? I keep calling it Verdansk. If you know how to get back to Precross, send me the link. I want to go and just run around, make a video on that. I think I did. I watched somebody that did that a couple months ago, actually.
Only 10 seconds remaining on the half.
I
see Liam setting up the pit. Easy finds a frag. That's 2 kills going their way.
Crosskin 2026 or something like that. I don't remember if I did. I knew I wanted to make a video.
What do you do with this while he gets caught in the reload? 25 seconds on the clock. Hydra waiting for anyone to come help. And Toronto are bunkered up waiting to get the read.
All right. We're back.
Has 15 seconds though, so if you're going to rotate it over toward B, that's where you have to commit, but your lead blocker falls. A little bit of World Star action needs to go down.
Okay, so you can get back to Pekrovsk, but it might not run well.
Ending out the half at 0-0.
I'll try it.
Both teams will take it because the first minute of that game, Koi couldn't breathe off the respawn. And thankfully on the opposite side, you got a Tyler Abizi.
Yeah, for real. Here to look back at the prisoner situation for Kips on what looked to be the best possible offensive look that we saw for Toronto. You turn it into a couple, and then it's that double hit through the front, but Abizi in a perfect position to come back through, avoid a lot of the utility, and completely single-handedly stop this, what looked to be guaranteed score
at
for
halftime.
Now going into the second half, man. You saw that break off that Thief showed. All out aggression through the map, instantly tried to put you in that trap. Need to whip out an extra M15 to slow this team down. Scrap already finds the opening, and they already had statue.
I'm telling you, dude, LA on their breakoff and overload.
Ooh, shit on.
Something different. Even on this one, not immediate kills, but you still find the value of getting the EMP in your control. 3 will drop. Joe, the last one left, but there's a trophy system to keep these nades safe.
Grenade, vision
Turn the center there, Joe, able to find Neum.
All the way around.
Push LA
Hydra.
right back to their spawn.
And I love this long wrap because you're not going to expect Hydra to already be here. He needs to win this one-on-one, but now he's going to get caught out of position. He's going to try to value his life. Just draw the attention. Force his team to commit through the front, but Joe and Kleenex combine for 2. Play gets pushed away.
Up and over the railing. Neum trying to fight back to keep the EMP in front of you, but Toronto will grab. Careful. Help is on the way here for LA, but the pitch is starting to develop. Joe deceives.
Let's crank it up.
Once again, just breaks the timing. Oh! And it's 4 dead. Chance to grab and go. Kips is still going to spawn with insight immediately by this A zone. But can they hold this defensively? The EMP's rerouting back towards mid, so Toronto are going to get a lifeline to get all 4 players up to defend.
Yeah, you knew if you were Tyler Abizi that those close ones at that A point, while getting those kills at rooftops, that's where it was going to come in for Koi. You were banking on Scrappy and your lead blocker finding that opening kill, but it gets shut down. Still with a chance at a play though, but inside of Joe, keep on trading.
Toronto staying alive, but LA continued to put together some really solid looks. 3:20 on the clock, still no score.
Come on, Scrap.
In some trouble, good pre-fire. Keeps him alive, gets a chance to gunfight, and also
Hydra
gets
got the
Hydra
trade.
into the play to find the trade. EMP reset.
Hydra, we need 2 out of you.
2v2 over the
least.
Neither team is finding any clutch kills around the map.
That was
to
clean,
screen
though.
those
That was
openings.
clean.
Every time you think they have a
That's how he was
chance, they're
going for
losing
there.
that key
Beezy
gunfight.
fucking chowed that way too early.
And that's what's forcing so many opportunities to be slowed down, but at least for now, Koi are contesting around the spin map area. But Neum and Scrap reminded for a couple of kills. Tips only at 19 HP, and that's a big one-on-one to slow them down again.
Yeah, it hasn't necessarily been a lack of clutch kills. It's just all the clutch kills have come defensively.
Yeah.
It's all been these 1v2s. So 2:40 on the clock. LA holding onto the EMP. Kips looking to gain some space, but easy there to meet him.
What?
Unfortunate teammate though, once again stalls out the play.
He just coughs hard.
Now you're just going to try to push
that
Koi
rock
back.
around.
Fight the back topple, draw the attention on this side of the map, and hope to God that you can win a fight. But it's Joe
That's a problem.
flying and frying. That's going to be 3 down.
Nice.
A couple of close dojo spawns come in.
Gotta
so
kill him.
defensively have
Come on,
an
Beezy.
opportunity to stop
No.
it, and they do.
Yeah,
Nice.
The case,
Nice.
they also get the pickup.
Fucking Scrap,
In the
man.
middle of the map onto Kips, who was trying to pinch around the
He
back.
gonna be a problem for
2-2
Optic.
split here for Thieves off the
A
respawn.
real life problem.
Shots from Joe.
Joe deceives.
Can't quite finish
Crack.
the kill, but forces LA right to the waiting out from inside. Really doesn't do much damage
today.
whatsoever, so you got to follow up with the SMGs behind the point. Neum trying to find some sort of an opener.
Gotta kill
Backside
it.
around
Nice,
the back.
nice.
Couple of kills
Get
come
it
through.
to a piece.
Can they
Love
find a
that.
way to score? Yes,
Tap.
they're able to get it right through the
Oh.
threshold before Joe's double comes into play.
You can see
Joe
it on the top of
deceives.
your screen.
Yeah,
Time
well.
of possession has been dominated by Thieves. That's only led to one
it's
score,
gonna
but
be
now
a
a
3-0,
minute
huh?
45, you got to defend a little bit. Guarantee your one-on-one kills.
Kinda hoping
Abizi
they
has
put
so
up
much
more
info in
of a
front of
fight.
him.
Yeah, but watch Kips
Looks
around
like
the back. He's going to have
Steve's
to
the
get here
best in
soon.
the
He's the
game
only defender that could
today.
possibly stop a second score from happening. Hydra trying to get around the corner. Kips can't quite find the angle, and LA gets a second score with a minute 30 on the clock.
And now you got to value your life if you're Abizi, because the only one quickly coming off the respawn. You know that Koi going to be running Supreme over at this rooftop area. Stall out time for Scrap to work this pitch. He gets nothing done, but Abizi's here.
Yeah, and Hydra's on the pitch as well. There's just nowhere to go if you're Toronto. They're caught into the blender, and now you're caught trying to make desperate plays come to life. 60 seconds. Forward block already in play for Scrap. Abizi trying to get himself going to the middle of the map. Trophy keeping the nades safe. Here comes the follow-up push from Hydra. No knockout him. Look at the second, but Niam wins it with the pistol, and he will take this thing home. 3-0 the score. LA looking at a sweep.
Yeah, that might be good enough to call game. Boy, you have to play perfect Call of Duty from this point on. Find every single kill. We're not off to the best start. Scrap it to easy for 2.
That's game.
Hydra with a follow-up behind that. That's another 4-man feed. Toronto
Hydra
are
Niam
not
just made sure
going to
that was
have
game.
a chance to get back to this EMP quickly. It's just a victory lap right now for LA. The time of possession tells you a lot of the story. But really, you think of the narrative of Niam. From a guy who could barely get through the top 16 in challengers until the end of last year, all of a sudden,
amazing.
to the forefront of the Rookie of the Year conversation as the LA Thieves will have a chance to meet Optic in the grand finals here in Atlanta.
That was fucking crazy. They just dog slapped.
In the same situation.
Wow.
You versus Koi on land.
Wow.
It was
Thieves versus Optic. This was the same tournament last. This was the last tournament. This happened at the minor.
Single game mode. And as a
Scrap.
team, the teamwork
I hope you break, you fucking pussy.
Hydra,
I hope you go take a piss. Cut your thumb.
Unbelievable. Just when they needed to have it, they got it done in those final moments of that.
Let's see what Scump and them are talking about.
Win the score 4-0.
Are you looking at 4x4s on cars.com again?
I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
I was thinking of something more sophisticated.
What the hell?
Fine. Keep the beard.
Cars.com. Where to next?
I hate commercials, bro.
Then he got a shout out from the casters and didn't notice. Wait, who shouted me out?
Yeah, probably.
Come on. For like 10 seconds.
That's it.
The dam broke.
Hey, that might be good enough
That
to
water
call
came
game.
flooding. Holy. Yeah, that wasn't even remotely close, man.
Through like what, 8 minutes of no caps to 3-0 in a minute and a half?
Wow.
Going to have a chance to
I mean, I thought this would be a bit closer of a series after the way Toronto played us.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Luckily, after this,
but really,
Thieves is going to have some time to wait before the grand final starts.
I mean, yeah.
We're going to take our sweet time setting up.
All of a sudden,
Take the guy controller of the hotel.
We might say we like that side of the stage. That where you're sitting looks nice.
We're comfy over there.
Damn, GG. Grand final, Optic Thieves coming up. Shout out to Toronto. They ran out of steam.
Unlawful, they go too longer.
Situation.
Yeah.
You versus
See how they're doing.
Shouts out Toronto, man. Good tournament, but
just not enough.
Sunday is it's a different beast, man. You lose the final, you drop down. Thieves, I got to give them credit, though. They came out that map 1, and they came out the gates hot. Like, it didn't look, it looked like they just played.
I mean, I feel
100-point club?
I mean, they didn't even stand a chance.
That was not remotely close.
Move on to the grand final.
Man, what a story this team has been.
And now we get, this is the final I wanted.
Like again, coming off of a minor win, you start to
Optic versus Thieves.
We're seeing what their potential and their ceiling.
I like watching those, like, it's a train through the snow.
Hey, at least that wasn't like a long game 5 or they had to wait for it.
Yeah, you get to go back quick.
Yeah.
And again, for those that weren't following,
But damn, I thought Toronto was going to come out with a little bit fight. They kind of fought that map, but
yeah, that was
you could tell it. Like nothing was going right for them. All the easy things like were hard. 3v1s, like
look at this.
It just wasn't meant to be.
Beezy was last alive over on point. He got a 2-piece and stayed alive for like 10 seconds. They couldn't even kill him. Their whole team was there. Just
Shout
insane.
out to Toronto, though, man. Yeah, Toronto played pretty well. Another top
I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're at.
All right, folks, grand final set. That was underwhelming.
Colorado!
For sure.
That was very underwhelming, but I do think this grand final.
I mean, yeah, it's
You got Optic Thieves in the grand final. Thieves secure the grand final position by playing like that. We're in once again another grand final from the winners bracket, so it's going to be a slugfest, gentlemen. Who's ready for it?
I'm ready. I'm very ready.
I'm ready.
Here we go. Now we're in.
And chat, we find ourselves at our
Fucking
series.
commercial.
I'm telling you, these weekends fly by.
SafeLight offers flexible payment options anywhere mobile service, so you can get it fixed here, here, or here, and pay later. Go to SafeLight.com today.
That makes sense. I feel like 3 years or 6 months ago. Everything just flying by.
Yeah. 6 health essentials.
Like, in fact, this is our 4th year watch party. It blows my mind. Is it? This is our 4th year watch party. MW2. Field 6. This is our 4th year. And we're already almost
Top 5 when you're having fun, man.
It really does. It fucks with my head, dude.
The mountains.
It really does. Yeah, we got 40 with a 41-month resub. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate that. I probably
What do you do?
We're probably doing against us at this stage.
Is he playing for checkouts? Yes, he is.
I haven't worn that leather jacket since, I don't think.
You got to retire that, too. You got to retire that, too. It's time. This is on. Come on, man. No interview? Huh? That's not good. It's going to speed it up even. We want a break here. We want a little break. We want them to come right in. We want them to come right in. Are the boys able to warm up? We don't have an official answer, so we don't want to say anything. I'm assuming no.
Where it was close, but I love the way Thieves is playing S&D. The teamwork they're showing.
I'm assuming no.
They haven't shown.
They didn't scrim this morning.
They figure something out.
Casters showing Neum, the rookie, a lot of love. He is going to his first grand finals. Let's take a look at
Mark, use your hand sanitizer to clean your glasses. Hand sanitizer to clean the glasses?
Can you believe that?
Come on.
I feel like that would be like those smudgers.
Don't be an asshole.
I mean, the boys can shoot bots and play like 2v2 HPs and shit, but they can't.
They definitely play 2v2s.
I don't think they can like scrimmage here.
Yeah, over 11 hours at night time. This is definitely AI.
Thank you, bro.
Weird.
Dashy versus Scrap. It's going to be a banger, man. Dashy versus Scrap. We've got obviously Neum.
Yeah, look how much
in the grand final from the
That's a great grand final, especially for like the form that both teams are in. I feel like it's about to be a banger.
Yeah, and Thieves, I mean, they beat FaZe and then Toronto today. 6-1 map count, so they're playing some good COD right now.
Look at him in a Huntsville jersey, ladies and gentlemen.
What are we watching?
Yeah, players to watch. It's Mason. He had a little bit of a slower series in the winners finals statistically, if we're talking strictly KD, but his damage was great. On the other side, we spoke about him. We've been speaking about him. Neum, HVO, Huntsman's very
I mean, unfortunately for him, not even close to rooting for him in this series, but I don't want to tip my hat to him. It was a pleasure having him around and to see him in
Same case for Omet though, as they just try and have a little sneak peek, see if they gain some info, and they do find the info, and they do find the first kill. Abe goes down. So now Bush Gaming gonna have to try and do this as a trio. So they're not going to be easy, especially with the positions that Omet currently finds themselves.
Yeah, no, he's got 200 next to his name.
I want to watch the match. I want to watch a Jerry Cam. That's what I want to watch.
But he will get taken down.
We're going to get a clip. If they win this shit.
Well, Bush knows they need to get moving.
You'll hear him.
Got nobody on the other side of things to help them out.
No.
Weak players inside of the sides.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Blood in the water.
They back out, though.
That's
winnable. Control 4v3
Very winnable.
in the favor of Omet.
He's on it. He's scratching it.
Challenge,
Start
challenge.
Make it hot.
Make it hot. Slide out. I'm not even going to say it, fellas.
And that's why sometimes you just have to stick
That's a good hop.
Maybe learning from some mistakes that we saw earlier of people just not jumping on that bomb quick enough. And we're all tied up 3-3.
Chad, we have maps for the grand final.
Give me him.
Fuck! We don't. Through this major, we've prepped an extra PPA for each Champ Sunday team to bring challengers, CDL players. Hey, great change.
Yeah,
man.
great change.
It's a great change. That's a W.
Yeah, that's why we didn't really want to say anything because we didn't know for sure, but I guess they do have one. I wonder if the boys were scrimming backs. Yo, Hector.
They did not scrim Huntsman, I can tell you that.
Hector. Did they scrim backstage? No? No scrim?
Will not go down without a fight here.
So no scrim and we're just going in fucking cold.
Need Ethan to start lining up again.
That's why we lose.
We could have take a little intermission. Give him some false gas.
They don't know that two players are there. Denzel will
fuck around, beat him in a match.
Come around, come out, fry their shit.
Yeah.
Trade's gonna come through.
They're demoralized. We still get blamed.
Well.
Like,
Yo,
sorry.
I'll tell you what,
I'm just gonna go get shit on.
This Ethan kid already has high stock. Huh? He already got high stock.
Pretty
Oh,
impressive things so far this tournament.
Think so?
I think Killy
We
might
would
have
get shit
spotted
on.
The 1.7.
Very badly.
Look at this.
Judging by the
What
silhouette.
The 1.6 or 7.
So that
Challengers?
information will be relayed.
What was that?
He had like a 1.68 or something.
Oh, Byron. Oh,
That's
that's
a perfect
Cammy.
way to start it off for
Sorry,
Cammy.
the kill feed's
And now he's in a
messed up.
1 versus 2.
The kill again. Oh,
And actually,
fuck
it
sakes.
puts
And I
all
can go
the
for some
round,
dessert.
Killy holds strong, and Omit will take the lead.
Oh, Zin, can you just imagine, bro, a Kimbo, 2 ice creams?
What do you
So many
guys drinking? We got
flavors.
smoothies.
That's what Cammy
He coming like that?
brother.
The confidence to chow that anyway.
Me and him went to a burger
Got some
spot.
smiles.
This was like 2 months ago.
That
On
is
the
some
side, but
demon
this was
shit.
lovely from
Orders a
Cammy.
burger. He orders the trio side,
still
which is
got it.
onion rings, fries,
That's
and
a
sweet
very
potato
long
fries.
time.
The trio, the combination.
God damn.
Wait. Say that again. You got fries, sweet potato, and onion rings?
It's like a
Very
basket
rotund.
full of fries, sweet potato,
some of the
fries,
most
and
cock
onion
kids
rings,
in the game.
and a nice burger. The moment
Let's see
we
how they
walk
go,
out,
though. Omit now into the lead
he
in
goes,
the search
"Oh,
and
fuck
destroy."
sakes, and imagine some ice cream." And he goes, "No, we should. We
Get
should."
one of their attacking rounds
Bro,
going
I've
their way.
never finished my fries.
And then as soon as we got
Really?
close to Jenny's,
Ever.
the closer one, he goes, "Oh, but Zin, Jenny's is right there. They have
Bush
so many
Gaming just
flavors.
being
I'd probably
very
akimbo
patient.
it,
Look
2
at
different
this.
flavors."
They're so far
Hell
back on the
no.
map, and actually it's allowed
Damn.
Omit to press up.
Yeah,
Tilly is
he's
to be in prime
great.
position to potentially pick up several here,
I
but
want
it's
for
just going to be a
one.
trade out. It's
That's
only
the
the one
never
in the end.
do. He gets one, though.
But he would have relayed that to everyone else if there were 3 people right there. So that's going to allow a little bit more map control
What's
on the side
better,
of
Texas or Chicago
Honestly,
food?
I don't hate that the trade comes
Shit.
through. It was always going to be difficult to find
I
one.
haven't
but
been
the
to
fact that he finds one
Chicago.
that's
Well, I've been
okay.
to Chicago. I just
Information gained.
I gotta go Texas.
I haven't really explored,
Bush
but
away
Texas
from
has been
the
upgrading.
side.
They food options have been.
Texas
I
has.
just think it depends on what we're
Rare occasion where
talking.
going over towards B,
Barbecue,
Ethan has just been totally
Texas.
clanced down.
Yeah.
See,
Versus team
it's
that
kind of
Chicago,
Bush, they have
Italian.
the numbers.
it's kind of unfair though because we didn't really like go to
Round.
dinners like that when we were in Chicago.
It's like a hit's going to come
Like,
through. DK can't find the shots.
We
in the
weren't
middle
eating
of the map,
like
he's
we're
gonna be
eating now.
suppressed.
Now we go.
He's pro-looting everybody, flat firing.
We were
their
just
way over.
gaming.
DK might just have a look at this very, very quickly. He's going to try and stop them from planting the bomb. Pro-loot's behind
Oh,
it.
shit.
Gets his head down.
That should be the round. 4-4.
Denson now
Oh,
looking for
shit.
3 and done.
And now that Doubt and Omid, they're like, "Ah, shit."
So well to tie things up.
2 rounds or we're going
It was a
home.
must-win round, especially when you had that advantage as well. Just catching Ethan on that cross was huge for them. Could have all gone wrong if the bomb planter had been taken down there.
What
but
time's the
just
game
ducking
at? It should
to
be
the
pretty
right
soon.
time.
They're doing vetoes and stuff right now.
I need to go to Chicago and
This is
Hex,
gonna be a nervy
bro.
ending to this S&D
Last
for
time I
both
was there
squads.
was the tournament in 2012,
Knowing what's on the line
MW3,
here.
when
Yeah.
Aches and Matt went at
Bush
it.
Gaming so
I haven't been
close
in a minute
to
either.
That's the
completing
last time I went to
this
Chicago.
Last time we
run
went,
through
we
the
went
lower
and
bracket.
did like a meet and
Omid
greet
just
there, I
trying to keep
think.
this tournament alive for themselves.
Ah,
Send us into
4-4,
a
Bush
set.
trying to get it done.
Remember, they have to win 2 back-to-back just to get to a map 7
I can't remember
here,
what it was for, but
as it is going to be a very quick
Oh,
push
this
down
is a
this straight
crazy
side.
play. 4-4?
And straight
This is
into
a
it, but it's going to be
crazy
straight
play.
into Bush Gaming, who managed to get
That's
the
a we don't
first.
give a fuck, and I hate that. I
Finding
hate
some
that
more as
play.
well.
They just tried to
It was coming
4-hit
over the top.
tracks.
They just read this so easily. And Abe is
Yeah,
there.
it's gonna
once
be 3 in
again
a
to
row
be
for
a pain
Bush,
in their
too.
backside.
They still got to close
Finds
though.
another
Oh, shit.
4v2 for Bush. This is looking very much like grand finals and championship
One
point for
round
Bush.
away, and the Bush.
Uh-oh.
Get a jersey, Jerry. Cam.
One more round for Bush Gaming. And what would solidify
Look at
one
Donald,
of the
bro.
most
Look at
historic
us.
runs that we've
He
seen
started to grin a little bit. You saw
in
him?
any Challengers Open.
He's like, please,
All the way
please
from
don't go
losers
next
round
round.
1. They find themselves now on
Oh, I like it. Oh, they got it up here, too.
I hear the Let's Go Bush chants.
Truly
too.
has been an incredible story to follow here for these guys. But they're still not quite there
Challengers is
yet.
actually crazy.
What do they have?
I
Can
love
they
it.
do it here in the last?
Streets are saying Colossus map 1. Is that what the streets are saying right now?
Hey.
Cammy has just been so present for Bush. So consistently.
If it's a map
Finding
1,
important
if
picks.
it's a map 1, bang
No,
out.
but I don't think you're expecting this of your capsule, but the nade. Oh, the nade will stink. Trophy system there.
Wow.
Doesn't find the
That's a
information.
good bait.
But neither do Omid. To retreat back over towards his B side. Omid.
Colossus Raid,
Kelly Ride is
Den, or the
playing
map's out.
Omid right now. It's 5-4. All they got to do
Full
is
stack
finish one
over
map.
towards
and they beat
B.
him.
Smoke goes down to try and get the
One
bomb
map,
down as well.
one
After
map.
this, we'll pull
It's
them out.
5-4 though
Anything
right now.
just yet.
Search.
Do they get
Ethan
amongst
gets
it?
blood.
Yes,
Hold
they
on.
do.
Oh, it's 3v4.
And it is going to be the first first going in
that's
favor
one
of
shot. Yo, that's
a
really
hold on.
Sevens, but no,
That's a really
Can't be the best, bro.
I love you, brother.
Why are you trying to
That might be it.
Oh,
That
it's a
might be
2v.
enough
Oh, it's a
for Bush to get it
1v3.
done.
If you can get another, this
GG,
might just be
1v3,
it for
kill.
Oh, no.
That's gonna do it.
Will managed to do it. They stared elimination in the face every round of the lower bracket.
Bush game and won.
The
They're going to grand final.
Congrats to Bush. Look at Byron.
Now flip the camera.
Championship.
Because he's, you know, Jerry's right
Oh,
there.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Jerry's
Oh, wait, they won the
right.
championship?
Flip the camera.
They're not going to flame it. They're probably trying to keep it off him. He's probably throwing birds.
Hey, congrats to Bush.
Congrats to those boys, man.
So many occasions that they have come close. So many occasions that they've looked like they may be just being a step away. But it is Bush to get one over the line in dramatic fashion.
That's actually crazy.
They were 2-0 down and loses round 1 after the bracket reset. And they find
That's Omen to EU, bro, especially Ethan once again. I think he literally just started.
Wait,
where is he? Hold on.
They have a bracket reset in challengers?
Huh?
They have a bracket reset in challengers?
It will go down in the history books.
No, I don't think so.
He just said
But
bracket
more
reset.
importantly, it is going to be the sweetest taste.
Yeah, I think he
for
probably
those
meant
boys.
like
Think about the
losers
run that they've
bracket,
had.
but I think he
Not
said it
only
like
the fact
wrong.
that they've done it from losers bracket. Think about that moment
Yeah.
where they were against FaZe
Okay.
Falcons.
Yeah, they made a pretty good run.
Screams in the face.
All right, Shaq. Optic Thieves Grand Final.
What
We're
did Bush
kicking
just
it
win?
off on Colossus. Bang! Colossus, Raid,
I gotta go to Twitter to figure out what Bush just
dead.
won because they didn't say
So
it on
no
the right.
Plaza. Obviously, no Sake, no Gridlock.
The Scar hardpoint doesn't get in, so I'm assuming that was vetoed. Okay.
Scar Overload, map number 6.
10.
So yeah, Expo. We got rid of Expo. I don't mind. Thieves are good at Expo too.
Good map set.
Yeah, we barely got out of that one against Toronto. I don't.
The Colossus map one for grand final. That's a banger.
Yeah.
Wait, we just won grand
And then we
final.
got Raid, which
Yeah.
probably
Intros must be near.
we probably took Team
Like I
B,
said,
right?
Yeah, I think so.
100%. Thieves picked them. Thieves picked map 1. We got Raid Den.
I would say so. But
Yeah,
like I said,
hey,
Thieves have
Bush
also been
just
picking Raid
won the
Denton
fucking
a lot.
whole
So
tournament.
I could see them. I could see them being Team B, but
Bush was supposed to get top 8,
Behind
and
the-
they just won the whole
Would they
tournament.
have picked Colossus?
sitting on
Those
that
are the
side.
options: Colossus, Din, and it probably was.
Now it's
Had to be Gridlock.
Optic
Am I
versus
tripping?
LA Thieves.
But Sake should have been
Yes, I
banned.
said
Fluff Cat, bro.
We're starting with Colossus
Oh, you're saying
hardpoint.
the third. Yeah,
Like I'm saying, so like I
should
think
win.
I
Had
think
to
Optic
win
took Team A.
Optic
I think they
loses
would have picked the
the raid,
Colossus.
search and destroy.
Let
Optic
LAT pick
loses
the Den.
overload on Den. Optic wins hardpoint.
I like the map
Optic
set.
wins
Yeah.
Scar.
Den's
search
been
and
automatic
destroy.
for us.
I think it's Optic
And
likes
it's
playing,
gonna go to the
Raid as a
overload.
D2, and they probably read it as like, oh well, Thieves been picking Raid in this event, so let's let them pick one of our best SMDs at Raid. Map
It's
2,
gonna
we
go
take
down
our
to the overload.
favorite hardpoint. We're going to Colossus.
Let's go see what niggas talking about on Grove Street.
I would have absolutely
That Colossus
loved
map
Optic
one,
loses
man.
the hard
Oh
point on
my
Colossus.
goodness,
It's
we
gonna
need to
get scary.
start this shit.
You going, Montana?
Ladies and gentlemen, of course, for the last time here at Major number 3. Today's maps and modes are presented by Razer and the Razer Black Shark V3 Pros for PlayStation and Xbox. We've been loving the Razer Black Shark V3 Pros. We've been rocking them for a while now. It's got the lowest latency audio on the market, an amazing mic, perfect for any of your casual and competitive gaming needs. We even have the Optic faceplates back at home. We don't have them here. Watch party, and they look amazing. We have a long Eurobio 7. It's winding down now.
Oh, man.
6
Once
weeks or
again, it's flying
7?
by. How many more weeks of Call of Duty we got left?
6 weekends after this.
Total?
Yeah, 4
Wow.
online. Or no, seven.
Paris.
4 online, Paris, Champs, EWC.
Damn.
Sorry, but you got to give yourself every advantage. Thank you to Razer for hooking us up with giveaways and also the headsets. Here we go, folks. Maps are out. Stage, are they up there yet?
I have no idea.
I don't see them up there.
They
might
can take as long as they need.
They probably set up and then went backstage for the walkout. But it's going to be a fun series, man.
Packed house
Thieves,
here in Atlanta, man.
Thieves have been looking very good. Obviously, they beat FaZe today, 3-1. They beat Toronto, 3-0. Wasn't close. So we're going to have to come correct, man. These Thieves guys look good. And it's a first map Colossus. Talk about momentum.
And Gridlock.
Sake.
I'll pick Colossus.
We'll go P2
Yeah,
side.
we took Team B.
Yeah.
Also, the LAT
We'll
went
go
to
Den map
Team A.
4.
Okay.
Pick P4 side.
Sorry?
P4 side?
Fringe.
Oh, okay.
Plaza. Y'all got that.
We'll play Raid map 2.
Y'all got that.
We'll take offense. I'll pick. Yeah, we'll pick Scar.
We'll play defense.
Where's Sender Mike?
Puerto Rico isn't about checking boxes. It's about discovery done your way. Here, the best experiences are personal. Awaken your senses. Discover Puerto Rico.
This print prints everything to get your brand in front of your fans, like t-shirts, water bottles, and totes, so everyone can gift
I thought I hit him with a knife
and take it. Whether it's one of a kind or one for your whole team, if you need it, we print it with 20% off for new customers at pittsburgh.com.
Exposure.
We'll play Den map 3.
No. We'll take P2 side.
What the fuck's going on here?
Oh, us again.
We can't play this on console?
P5 side. Sounds good, man. Fucking up. Good luck, man.
That she locked you up?
There it is, the veto process.
Okay. The LAT vetoes exposure overload. Optic sees it as, oh, let's get that din. Let's get that din early.
Yeah.
Get that din in early.
So,
I like that. That's a lot.
They're Team A, we're Team B. Team A has side pick, right? Like, on the stage?
Third person don't make the game better.
Does Team A have side
It's
pick?
cool
on
and
the
shit,
stage?
but it makes it harder to play.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm telling you. Yeah. I bet BR will be a lot more fun.
That could be fire.
You don't want him to talk?
Way harder.
Like,
yeah.
like fucking League?
But I feel like if they're going to drop the video, I don't see, like, they can just bring it up on stage and just have it do it live. I think that'll just, like, that'll make the crowd hype. That'll get the crowd hype for the
that would actually
like this
fire.
downtime that we have.
Colossus map 1. Oh!
How are you feeling after what can only be described as a historic run?
I mean, it's an amazing feeling. I feel like I can't put into words like how I feel. You know, there were many up and downs this year, and I feel like
I'm doing this for my back.
My neck was hurting for.
I'm always gonna remember. So.
Thank you very much for that one. Obviously, Cammy, a veteran yourself
There
here,
he
you had
is.
some incredible maps in that final as well. But I mean, how do you really feel about kind of killing the new generation of EU talent? That's what I want to know.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, those guys are good, to be honest. New EU kids. I wish nothing but the best for them. They've been doing their thing this weekend, but yeah, I had to put them down as a 26-year-old man.
All right, thank you very much there, Cammy. Let's go into this then. First of all, we'll talk a little bit about the run coming into this one here. Obviously, a lower bracket run is never an easy thing to do. It is game after game. How are you feeling, especially considering in that first round, 0-2 down?
Yeah, obviously we should never be down 0-2 to those guys.
All right, still very much locked into this one. It has been a very long day. Here's a question for you, Captain. A lot of people have been asking about what was a, let's say, passionate game against FaZe Falcons. A bit of a revenge going through. How good did that feel? What were your thoughts going into it?
I wish I could switch my shoulder.
It felt good, you know. They've been talking shit. You see it online.
That's the only thing missing.
Came out slow. And then, you know, it's Sunday. Bro, it's pretty easy. And I'm just glad we got it done.
All right, well, a little bit of passion there still going on into that game. And 10, last but not least, of course, you know, we've seen you kind of standing behind the boys the entire time, taking a new role into your own here. I want you to kind of tell us not only how you think the boys have done this weekend, of course, very well, but also a shout out to anybody you need to at home.
Shout out to the Bush, shout out to all the fans, shout out to the players, man. They all did great. Byron's been in grand finals 4 different times. Finally got the win. Put some respect on my boy's name. I hope none of the boys check for the Surge or for Boston Breach, one of these guys that can't make champs, because I think we make the World Cup. So, yeah, great team, great win, and yeah, just keep running it the fuck up.
He said, "Oh."
Thank you very much. Well, hoping the team stays together. It has been a run to remember. They've made it this far. They are the champions here, and Atlanta DreamHack. Thank you so much, Bush Gaming. Back to the studio.
Holy fuck.
All right, here we go, folks.
Congratulations. Should never be down 0-2 to those boys.
nice.
Oh man. That's good shit.
Man, they just left the stream instantly. Stream still on.
They said fuck the stream.
Yeah, fuck the stream. Yeah. That was awesome.
Trading.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the push, though, in all seriousness.
That was great.
Dude, Bryce's reaction, fucking
Why would
hilarious.
Optic pick Team D this time? Yeah, they get to pick more maps in the series. I guess I'll go this now real quick.
Yeah.
It's almost time, chat. I know it's been a bit of a delay. It's usually this long in between it. Yeah, right? I guess like 20 minutes, 30 minutes for this.
Thanks, thank you for the 2 months.
Yeah, it usually takes a minute.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying about the veto thing. Like, I'm telling you, they would, like, not kill the hype for the grand finals. They just bring him on the stage, have him do it, have the crowd, you know, get into it.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I want to hear this.
Fuck.
SR system
Yeah, starting
overhaul.
the season 4, the SR system will
I
now
mean,
be fully transparent. No more hidden MMR, and everything you earn or lose will be explained in a new post-match summary. I'm so excited because there are so many times that I'm playing. You know, I get in Crim and Eerie sometimes, and people are like, "You're not getting that many kills. How are you getting that many points?" Because I'm playing the objective.
Now, the lawyers are always kind of on top of us, Jay, and making sure I don't say anything out of line. But
Right.
I'm reading this word for word. There are some truly beautiful weapon camos to grind for in the final week of the season.
Man, that's how it goes every time, man. Every time you update the season in rank play, you're bound to go from the Eerie skin to the Crim skin to the Platinum skin and the Diamond skin. If you're not in Platinum minimum, all right, we need to work on your gameplay because just having the SR being more transparent, it's a big shout out to Chance, man. I'm telling you, last year that guy was talking to the devs in the backside and was wondering why he was only getting 15 SR every game. I told him it was because he wasn't getting kills, but now he's actually going to be able to break it down properly.
There you have it. Jay can help you out if you haven't already followed his stream. Attached, though, we got to talk about this one. A new map pool mix-up here in the final week for the ranked series. Thoughts on this for all the competitors?
How about we start bouncing?
Oh, we're excited.
Ricochet.
I mean, we've been begging for new maps. After Major 1 and Major 2, we really didn't get
How
any
about
new
we start
maps in the
Bradley, you're
CDL,
awful.
but now we
How about we start
have
bouncing?
people are loving the new maps, so we're going to have
You're
some
awful.
in ranked as well at the end of season
You're
3,
awful,
and maybe some could be in the CDL too.
As we mentioned, some beautiful camos. Which one of those you grinding for most here?
Well, we gotta get it in, right? That's the bottom left. Like, if I'm sitting that gold, I'm awful. I wasn't even pro in my life.
Thank you so much to Treyarch for coming out and always supporting competitive Call of Duty. They were the first to do it way back in the day.
whole chat's just saying,
we don't forget the OGs.
so who
It's time
gives a
now,
fuck?
though,
We're just getting
to
hacked on.
jump into some of the best moments on the weekend. Allie, you ready for some Major 3 moments?
Absolutely, I'm ready for the Major 3 moments. And of course, what better way to open up with Optic Texas and who getting stung by a wasp on main stage. I think everybody was so in disbelief. They're like, it has to end up being something else, like running with the wasp story. No, there was literally a wasp in his hair that went and stung him mid-round.
We see the wasp.
Look at the ref activate.
That is
They've identified.
Hey! Get stepped on?
W ref,
Step on the wasp?
W fucking ref.
No one messes with who. No one messes with who. Shout out the ref.
Look at that.
He kind of got a piece after this. I feel like maybe we shouldn't have nerfed the wasp.
As they're banging the bomb.
Shout out to our referee, our local exterminator here in Atlanta.
Bro, you Bruce?
We're gonna win this. Merc is mind blown right now.
He's really staring at it dead on the floor. You imagine, no, like really, that's not my watch. Like actually,
Let's go.
and he's still popped too.
He's him. Speaking of that Mercury's guy, he also had some moments of his own. Look at the moment.
Y'all got any funny like
force.
like
This
on
is
stage
the
like ref
one
moments?
feed
Bro, I have like a funny one. Floor
A lot of
2.
people have flipped it.
Teen
It's
goes
been
insane on like a
circulating all
map,
over
and he's
social
fucking
media
how you
for
get it
good
like let's
reasons.
fucking. I'm like let's fucking go Teen. The cameraman literally puts the camera down. And he's like let's go Teen. Like, bro. The cameraman, he's big ass camera. He puts the camera. Let's fucking go Teen. I was like what the fuck?
Yo, that's fucking
There's
great.
no way we lose it.
He put the camera down?
I swear to God, he put the camera down and he's let's fucking go Teen. I'm like what the hell? The cameraman what I said?
His couldn't have been live.
I don't know, bro.
There's no
I'm
way.
telling you,
You
that
didn't see the
was-
camera just...
Bro, we were fucking crying.
Yeah, he was saying a lot of nice things about Beach. And I think there's a lot of things as well while he looks to get his first tip in Black Ops 7.
Did you call him Ernesto? Ernesto, like, did he become Ernesto, or when does Ernesto?
The ref stalled the Wasp? I don't know, bro.
Oh, he smoked that shit.
Like before?
But he never tried to kill that shit.
Really?
Hell no.
That's your duty up there as the ref. You gotta protect. You gotta protect. But I feel you. I don't want to.
I'll shoot it away.
I'll tell you what. You know what?
They're just pissing off more. He's coming back.
Not yet.
He's trying to shoot it. Wasp or Sniper?
Good point.
No, we gotta start this shit though. Come on, let's get this shit.
Every time he steps up on that main stage. Sim is one of the best athletes to watch in Toronto. Well, they've got a duo of rookies. Has been a monster since he's joined the Purple Squad.
And we know how important it can be for a lot of these top teams to have an extra.
How'd the Wasp get in here? They're asking the right questions.
Yeah. Of this roster. He has slotted right in.
I mean, we're like kind of deep in the building.
Somebody brought that shit in, bro. I'm running with that.
Heck, sitting at a theory, Clay's tried a little honeybee jar right in the back.
Oh,
He said,
yeah,
go free.
Open that bastard up.
Go free.
Making it into champs, they will skyrocket up the standings after this weekend's performance. Congratulations to another podium finish, back-to-back bronze.
Oh, they're already getting on Ernie. They're already getting on him in the chat.
It's the biggest fight of the entire weekend. You've been waiting for it. It is Optic Texas versus LA Thieves. Somebody will be a new champion here at the CDL.
All right, one last break, and then the Warriors will take the stage, and the grand finals will begin. Holy fuck, it felt like an hour.
Yeah, that was long. Which I don't hate. I mean, the longer it is for us, I feel like it's the better.
How long is it? Colossus map 1 as well, man. I mean, you truly can't ask for a more action-packed map 1 to kick off the series.
That's going to get us back into it very quick.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's going to be just
We need some quick listening in this map, bro. I want to hear the energy. Hear them comms early.
I feel like there haven't been nearly as many listeners as this event.
Nah, not at all.
Like, we usually get, like, one at least every HP. Sometimes an overload. Oh, here we go. Intros. Let's go.
Hit it. These the fake intros?
The one before they walk them out.
Yeah. Is this the fake intros back to the desk? It is, right?
Yeah, probably.
They told us what we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
Has been dropped.
Knocked down, never got back up.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your minor 1 champions.
Fit. A easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping.
Scrap
Verdict
kept
scene.
scrapping.
LA Thieves never left.
One behind us, Mitch. Where's the bedroom?
Welcome to your best.
All right, here we go. Walkouts are imminent. Yo, I can't believe watching clips with the Dravik in it just looks so weird now.
It actually does.
It looks so weird. Of course. Before the final. Get yourself some merch.
Stop.optic game.
It's going to be a great showdown, and we got to start with the Thieves, a team.
Stop.opticgaming.com, ladies and gentlemen.
In the opening round of 8, they have since battled 5 straight. They are here in a grand final, and they are looking hotter than ever. Attached, you are all smiles when we look at this team. What excites you most?
The thing that excites me most about this team is they've really
Good.
struggled in the past to have
Hey.
teamwork good.
James told me to sit up, slouching,
A lot of people will say that
taking pictures. But yeah, make sure you guys check out the merch, obviously.
Stop.opticgaming.com. If you guys cop anything, please tweet us, ladies and gentlemen.
It's looking beautiful out of them.
It's time. Signed a lot of Optic flags today. Or not today, but over the weekend. Got to get more Huntsman flags out there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's been doing it all weekend long. He's been Mr. Consistent for this squad. When you need him to pop a 3, he's there to show up for it. But the biggest story for me right now,
I got snacks for this shit 30 minutes ago. Now they're all done. Damn. Yo, you fucking like crazy.
I mean, that's like you at the movie theater. I get popcorn. That shit's done before the movie even starts.
Which, mind you, took Optic Texas to that game
trailers
5.
get me out.
A neck-and-neck battle, and they
Dog in that
absolutely
popcorn.
slammed the door.
What's the timer?
No
Until they start playing.
Do you make sure you get there in time for the trailers?
No. I don't really care. Unless it's like a
for this squad right now, but we have to give a big shout as well.
like a Marvel movie comes out, like stuff like that.
Leading the squad versus Toronto, winning their last
I don't know. I kind of like getting there for trailers.
Someone said in a super chat, you got to get 10 double kills to unlock Jay's sweater. It's fucked up. Said he's got a COD camo on. That's the Heretics right there. The Heretics sweater.
The true key to success for this team. Just going from the Dravik to the
Desk,
NPC,
who you predicted?
unlocking a BZ, from throwing away that M15.
Firm believer, losers bracket teams should not get any vetoes or map picks.
Too much to handle versus squad.
The perfect time
you have
because
to.
Optic looks, dare I say, vulnerable in this tournament. For the first time ever, they have dropped games along the way to the grand final. They've been taken to round 11s. They've been taken to game 5, but they've come victorious every single time. They've defended themselves against
straight grand finals, ladies and gentlemen.
What can they do here, Attach?
Same
right now, they need to have who still play the
We got to get one on the board this year, gentlemen.
In recent history at Major 1 and Major 2.
It's time yet again.
7 in both of those series.
Yep.
So really
I'll tell you what, these guys are sick fucks.
Third time's the charm.
They're sick fucks. They're 5 straight.
And do what he's been doing, they will win this series, and he will be crowned MVP in this tournament.
Allie, when you look at this Optic Texas squad, who do you think has the most pressure in a grand final?
What a question that one is. Most pressure in a grand final. That's a hard pick. I don't know if you can really pick one because they've all been Mr. Consistent. Jay might have a call though.
I got one, man.
Yo, chat, can we flood with positivity? I'm seeing a lot of negative shit right now. We need positive shit.
For his team, what he's able to get away
That's on some negative shit.
Yes, they lost the last 2. It's a new day. It's a new final.
All right. Oh, let's get into it. Come on.
I like the maps.
Let's stretch the legs.
We just got to execute.
Right.
LA,
man, you got off with the Colossus, you got the Pacey, you got the
9 consecutive calendar years. This is 30th Grand Finals appearance, joining as the only 6 players ever to appear in 30-plus finals matches. Damn. Good for a BZ, man. Been doing it for a minute. I think he's the oldest sub in the league at this point, right? Pretty sure that's true.
Damn. Is it?
Yeah. Brandon's the oldest player, and Abizi's the oldest sub. We got 2 unks up there now.
They should win this series.
2 unks on the main stage.
Ready to make a highlight reel?
Come on,
to the grand finals.
Hell yeah.
After the scuff pickers.
Gotta eat.
No one's gonna get there in time. This time.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Optic jerseys in here, but I don't give a single
Let's talk about that Optic squad that looked invincible. That was up until the last 2 grand finals. Their overall record is fantastic.
Yeah, what was that? A wasp?
Kyler's him, bro. We're
I felt something like...
Okay, let's lock it.
So you got stung by a bee.
Ruth is ready, bro.
Fighting tooth and nail.
Who's a demon?
So many big time moments, so many big time plays. Everything on full display here.
Abizi turns up 7 in a row. 8 in a row.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out.
Abizi roaring.
You know I want to play the cross player first.
He's grabbed him.
We encourage men to leave their mark on the world, not on their shirts. Introducing Dr.
Will have a chance to beat Optic in the grand finals here in Atlanta.
Yeah, shout out to who made that, bro. That was fire.
Imagine if a bunch
of pretty high.
The back, whatever it is, body shield with the beat drop.
The end of the road for Major 3. And after months of the grind, countless maps, we got 2 Titans remaining. Now on one side, we got your world champions, Optic Texas. A team built off of firepower, legacy, and dynasties that the belief green always rises. And on the other side, you got the LA Thieves, a team that refuses to fold, refuses to fade, and refuses to be nothing but a problem to every squad in this league. Now the path to the trophy is clear, and only one can lift it.
All right,
the
I got
squads
Optic.
are ready
I got
in
Optic
Atlanta,
winning it.
but are you guys ready to get this one going?
I think it's going to be a fucking
Yes, we are.
It's going to be back and forth.
These players are ready to give it
hope it
everything
is.
in which they got on this stage. I'm going to ask you one more time. Atlanta, you ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Without further ado, make some noise for Optic Texas and the LA Thieves.
Oh, let's go. That's cool.
This is more than just a final. It's a collision of identities, of culture, of dynasties in the making.
Damn, bro, it's about to be fire.
This is your Call of Duty League Major 3 Grand Finals. Optic Texas and the LA Thieves. And it starts now. Let's run it.
Players take the stage. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, man. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, here
Come
we
on,
go.
man.
It's time.
Going to the old version will break your account.
Lock in really fast.
Colossus LA Thieves, 5th grand final for the boys in a row.
This
Red
game's
Hot
fun.
Thieves across the stage coming off an insane series against Toronto in the elimination final. Our boys trying to get the first championship of Black Ops 7 under their belt.
That's right.
And it's almost that time.
Goes on, wins that ring.
Yeah, gotta come out hot right here. Just don't want Thieves to keep that snowball rolling. There was a big break. But yeah, what they did to Toronto.
Struggling. Listen, if you look over the stats right now,
Got to throw up the VPN to see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Colossus Hardpoint is a kind of scary one after seeing the way Thieves were just playing. I'm obviously confident we get it done, but still, hopefully they've settled down a bit, cooled off, and our boys can come out swinging.
This is a really big momentum map, whichever way it goes. It's like you come out winning Colossus game 1, you're feeling good, your guns are hot. Like,
Oh, I see. It'll try to revert all the stuff.
That's true.
you've got.
let's get
Gotta
it.
be hot for this map.
or SMGs. So
Yo, Clint said that and he's looking at me.
it's been hard for these AR players, but you're going to have your moments when you're in your spots, and I think that is the biggest thing. Taking advantage of those moments right now for your AR players.
Yeah, I mean, then you sort of look at the game modes, right?
Burke and Maven as well. Yeah, we saw him in the bathroom. They say, yeah, we're casting finals. They're in there fighting.
No matter
Swords.
what, you were going to trust him in any situation.
What a duo.
So listen,
Thank you guys for hanging out with us all weekend long, by the way. I can't believe we're already here in the grand final. Thank God our boys are in it.
Yeah, it went quick. It always does.
The 2 losses,
Especially 3-day tournaments, bro. They're long days, but short weekends. It's like,
Yeah.
they just fly by.
They're playing this map 1, right?
But here we go. Last match.
Yeah, that's where we're headed.
It is.
Best of 7, first team to 4.
And it looks like
the LA Thieves stocky just looked a little bit too good.
That's how if they're
We
loaded
just
in or
saw it.
shooting
So,
bombs there. Let me actually
let's
look in
get
the
this out.
reflection
The
of
big
Kyler's
difference is
glasses.
when you look at the videos, they decided to go Team B. So
Hey,
that
thank you very much,
allows LA
Nathan.
Thieves the opportunity to pick map 1 after vetoes, and they're probably thinking what we're thinking. Let's put it in their first map.
Yeah, let's get it in. That's been the recipe for success for Paris, for FaZe in this final. Let's come in, punch him in the mouth on Colossus, and away we go. Now,
They choose what chairs they want. Yes, they do.
Like, hey, you know, it's a good map for us.
Yeah,
We've
you usually
won
get
every
2
round
options,
outside of the
bro.
final.
You get a
With it
gaming
happening
chair or
back
you
to
get the
back files,
foldable?
dropping that map 1, is that in your head a little bit?
I always like the foldable just because I can really
I don't think it's in their head. I think
Get
it's
in there.
probably more so.
I usually like the game ones, especially when I usually get arms because I like.
I hate the armrest.
You really?
You like the armrest?
Yeah, I like to lift them up and have my arms like locked in a position.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's officially
If
time.
anything's touching any of this, I'm going to 100%.
You guys know the drill, ladies and gentlemen. When I say green, you say green. 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 John. Come on, boys.
Come on now, boys. W
This is
spams.
our point. Here we go.
W spams up and
Go,
down.
Chad Graham. Fucking
Yeah, third time is the charm. Come on, gentlemen. Let's go.
This is our point. It begins.
All right.
Gotta bang out the starter.
Before we get there, we
Optic
gotta
better
get,
fucking.
Colossus.
Hey, we better be a different motherfucking beast.
Map 1 of the grand
Blood for
final
Herb,
here
the
in
frag
Major
guy was
3. Optic
Team Speak
advantage,
duo.
second place, back-to-back. Trying to avoid another
Yeah, get
silver
out of there,
medal.
Mace. Get groovy.
Looking to close it out for gold, but who's going to be in their way? The superstars. In Hydra,
Colossus
Scrap,
hardpoint record for
Avizi,
Thieves. Does that say 9-2?
Yeah.
trying to get their first
10
win
and
on
6
the
for
year,
our
already
boys.
to their best
Beautiful.
place.
Oh, that's
Here,
4
but
down.
all now dead. That is hardpoint control.
Spawns do
for
flip, though.
Optic,
Yeah,
and
but they're not
take
going to
them out.
re-boost here, I don't think.
Yeah, you saw that stat kill out. That was actually flipped, so it's 92. Texas, like we were talking about. And
That's a big win.
3 down.
Reflip the spawns. Beautiful work.
4 down.
For
yeah, fuck 'em
they
up,
did
fuck 'em
play
up.
this in the minor semifinal, and while Optic were able to take it, it was a battle of 250 to around 220 score line, and we're expecting another battle here. But yeah, I mean,
Big
you
win
don't
here
allow
by
them
Bruce.
to earn a crazy break. Earn a 50 to 60 point lead.
Wait, Kyle's still here though.
But LA Thieves are
trying to
fighting
make
back.
this weird for him at least.
Hoot the nuke. No Wasp trying to do what he can, but he is taken down.
Hey, that helps us get Scrap out statue though.
This weekend,
Get the turnaround for
on him in this grand final.
Hell no tropes.
And they're pitching tunnel.
Is
It's a good
able to
play.
get one for you. Flanked in.
Nice.
Oh, let's go. He's going to take out Niam's going to be the last guy up. With 35 remaining, but Niam has hit his shots as well. They're going to have to re-break this though.
Yeah, another storyline. This guy's first final, and what a start for him. 9-3. And you are seeing this.
Yeah, wow.
You
Off to a hot start.
And support him if you are LA Thieves. But Optic, Texas, they find the break. Let's go to a JLab listen.
Area. Let's go.
Bad grenade.
Nice, Brandon, there's one more. Get that scrap. Well, yeah, all right.
Push through. Yeah, Bruce, you can wrap. Okay, I'm wrapping.
Get that scrap.
We're going to
triple tunnel.
Yep.
Okay.
So they're right.
Yeah, basically they have to use the same AR and the same SMG. That didn't have like 3 times better. That's all it's
Say now. One more time. I got it. Nice. He needed me. I'm saying now.
Damn, Shotzi just got fucked up.
One guy's push up the crate.
I'm wrapping our blue crate.
For a second there, at the minor, they had 3 weapons.
Blue crate.
Yeah, you can put 2 pieces
RD4.
in search.
Back to blue crate now. On the crate.
He's one shot on me.
On me. One guy's pushing tunnel.
Yeah, blue crate.
Yeah, watch before Niam. Before Niam.
We'll see the snipers come out.
Yeah, I'm down.
And that's one's going to be...
Low left in.
Tunnel. Easy.
That's it.
Side door, cap out. They went back. They're lobby set.
It's a big break for
Damn,
Thieves.
Scrap's
They get
frying.
in. Scrap's on 5 straight. Now they'll be all
Scrap
down.
is
Optic
fucking
ahead of
frying.
rotation. Well, behind the 4 dead.
I will say, it's
Thieves
good to
will
hear
find themselves
Mace
in a position now, chain
a
these
lot in
together,
that.
Yeah,
but
he was vocal.
basically
He's
it's
very
tied
vocal.
currently.
I mean, as soon as we got to that listening, right, you had it.
Pop sound good though. It's grand finals. They're not going to sound bad.
You were looking to run away with this
Big break.
Damn.
So initial wave for Thieves.
But that is a clean 4 dead.
Damn.
Hydra all the way pushed out at the P3.
Yo, the Thieves are frying.
Now. Looking to go on a bit of a
Nice,
streak
big kill
here.
on
Is
Paco,
LA
though.
very uncomfortable.
Put us in that trap.
A one-on-one fight at the point of easy able to take that despite a
Niam's
bit of a
on a
slow
blind,
start.
Not looking good.
Yeah.
He has been on fire.
He's shooting, I won't
early
lie.
and often. Hellstorm to work with, 16 and 7. He's like, all right, vets, I got
Yeah,
you.
see, this is where it just gets bad, bro. They're all statue. They just got us in the fucking headlock right now, bro.
To be a little
They're
bit
in a
tough,
blender.
but you'll take any extra utility. But one
Damn.
P3 and now another P4 is amazing. Hitting with the pistol, but this man is not stopping, even hitting some shots on him.
It always comes down to
Set
either
Thieves
movement
up.
or guns.
About 50?
Will be
these
LA
newer
Thieves in the
times.
league.
Before it used to be,
he's locked.
He is
it used to be a little bit
absolutely
more.
locked.
And it's good start to the P1 though.
Optic
Nice, all 4.
sequence. They get a nice
Now it's
start
just
here as
more
we get into the
because
second
there's
set of
fucking more
rotations.
guns.
A
One
map
way
like
to play.
Den, and
You know what I
honestly,
mean?
they've been so good at P1s, especially
But it usually comes down to
second set. I know this
Damn.
The last one,
difficult to
Black
do
Ops
that,
6,
but
was
wouldn't be
definitely
shocked if they can turn this into
This
some
one's a little bit of a
now I'll be
mixture.
shocked if they
As
go
you can say,
3
it's more
dead, they get
balanced
4
than the
dead,
last
and that
one,
is a nice clean wipe. 4 Thieves as they now get set up inside, and their players start to fan outskirts on the map. Niam continues to win his one-on-ones. Now he's got help from Scrap and Dashy, maybe in a little bit of trouble.
I think this is kind of been the
Damn.
biggest
Good win,
problem
Brandon.
here for Optic so far. It's like when they're dying, they're all dying
Gotta
at
find
the
kills
same
elsewhere.
time. So that just allows LA Thieves with
No,
so much
bro.
roaming room on the map. And again, you're in another 4 dead. You looked at this. You're taking fights so
Bro,
far
they're
away.
frying
Yeah,
Optic right now.
P1.
Who is that?
And now you're on the hunt to find shots. You flip these spawns for P2.
Yeah, and sometimes you have situations where, like, you get punished for a 4 dead.
Nice.
Blitz come in,
Yeah,
and
gets
Scrap
one at
are able
least.
to pick up and read spawns, but these
Where
for
those
the
spawns
most part
come
have
in, they
done a
get
good
crates.
job with that, because they can get a little sketchy.
No.
They just had so many.
Kill
3 or
this
4
fucking
lives.
guy.
Yet here again, it's going to be 3 dead.
We gotta
and the
kill
lead
him.
continues to grow. Up near 60. Abizi maybe going to be earning a streak.
Good.
He's on 6
Nice.
straight at 14 and 12. Started a little bit rough, around double negative, but now the hot hand on the team, and now you have 2 Hellstorms. Granted, I really think of like 1 or 2
hold on.
good
Hold on.
Hellstorms on the
Hold on.
top of my head, but you got him.
At least, I mean, I don't know.
Need the
P3,
scrap.
get him inside, force him inside.
We did a
the tunnel,
nice
but one
clean
day who has
4.
been so
Yeah,
clutch.
Yeah.
We need a nice clean 4.
It
Get
makes
some
these
space
maps
on the
and they
map.
think they're
Getting our
competitive.
group. We
but
need
they're
some
not.
stabilization. They're kind of just running the pace right now.
He has been that guy.
Just way too much cheese. Like,
We'll
look
see
at that.
if you can have some big moments for them down the stretch.
He lost the gunfight, but he's shooting through the wall.
They each win their one.
They both
15 scrap. Gotta start working
10 or so
P3.
seconds remaining here as Roto's coming up through tunnel. Ahead is going to be Hercules. He's going to have a one-on-one, but the reinforcements are coming through.
Still very good. We see a good P3. Chain the P4.
Boy, when you're getting outslayed in, like, I don't know, only being down 60, that is one hill. Optic can do this. This is just how good this team is. Getting outslayed,
3 versus
staying
5,
in
big
the
fight.
game.
That's a big fight.
He's going all the way.
That was great.
Nice.
Not just great.
Nice.
There it is. Hoop.
They double pinched though.
And it's a hard read.
Nice, Kyler. Good play by Kyler there. He got 4.
Play the game well enough that if
Big
our
kill right by him.
we can still win a match. And you won't always win it, but you have a chance to win it and chance to
Nice.
You got some robust players on your team.
Get healthy, get healthy.
Just
wait for the pinch.
And let your playmakers make plays.
Oh,
down
that
the
was such a
stretch.
big kill.
Hold
on, hold on.
Talking about playmakers, it's Shotzi who's on 4 in a row. Earning some of this strap time now.
Two are gonna
Trying to
flip
go
here.
hunting.
Oh, he just got
Trying
the
to
worst
put the
time.
pressure
Wait, he got
on
timing too,
LAPs
though.
for this P4. Well, I think he just sneaks by high.
Relax.
So this time in between this, a
Don't
little
need to
shot
get jumpy.
sandwich.
Nice.
Get
Yeah.
out.
They on a 5.
No.
Neum, though, with a
That would've been a
massive
big
trade
kill.
there to make sure Shotzi
really
in those
big
spots
kill.
doesn't walk
Neum
away
was
with
going
multiple
crazy.
kills. That's what you're trying to
attention,
limit this
attention.
entire
Yeah, it's
series.
pushing in. They were saying they're casters, but Slang looks like this, and it's only a 20-point game right now.
Well, look at that scoreboard, though. Only
Exactly.
down 20.
Like, Treyarch's supposed to be the one. It's like, oh, they
he's still
they
weak.
care about
Growing
competitiveness.
again. Thieves get kills. They pick up.
This first P4 is a problem, though.
Who's going to try and get in?
Yep,
and take
get in
a
there.
fight, clear him out?
Nice, Kyler.
Get there, help him.
Yup.
Hit you in the face.
Flip him out.
Pick it up on his
Everyone's
well.
gonna spawn
Suddenly
from the
it's Neum
Thieves.
alone
Kill this last
in
guy.
the
Oh!
middle.
Fucking teamwork.
Shotzi and
Good
Hood.
name,
grenade.
too.
Dynamic duo.
That's a good name.
Godlike
Yeah.
grenade. You got your info. There's 2. You know there's 2.
That's fine. Just want him top mid.
They're investing a cruise
Hey,
here.
cool with this. You're cool with this. Yeah.
20 seconds.
Retake map control. Maybe he can close out map number 1 if you are.
And they're not even guaranteed to get it. We can make this scrappy.
Utility. Just make sure they're uncomfortable. You gotta avoid the missiles. Now LAD's back into it.
Yeah, I think so. Try to keep them pinned to the back.
Nice.
Win it from the front. Keep them pinned. Unfortunately for them,
That's
all
a
the
step.
fun.
That's an
Optic able to win a
insane
couple of fights,
pinch
but
right
Neum
there.
does find it
That
open
was
to get
a
behind
godlike
enemy
pinch.
line.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay,
nice.
trade
Down
that.
the second.
Yeah, they're
Good
pinching a
trade out of
lot.
Hercules.
They're also making the first kill very frequently, so it just staggers our push every single time. That
Nice.
teammate
Team kill.
Yeah, they split all over the place, but Neum wins. So probably
They're using 4 FPCs
Alright,
already.
we should get time
It's
here.
all about flooding.
Should get
Still
good
hanging
time
on to
here,
that
at least
20-point lead is LA Thieves. But look at the push through. And number 5 in Hoot, you got to deal with him.
He's coming,
That
Bert.
next kill,
He's coming.
But Optic continue to fight.
He
I
too.
think this is now the moment.
Him kill.
Nice.
They pick up tunnel.
Nice, they killed each other.
Pick up tunnel.
Despite getting outside,
There it is.
this is where you
Yes.
Okay.
There we go now, come on.
Playmakers make plays and you take
They're gonna
over
split
the
spawn
map.
them, though.
You have the grand finals experience.
Alright, no, they all
Change
spawn
to the
there.
boys, ladies and gentlemen. Another pinch. Look at Scrap.
Come on.
Pinch, bro.
I'm telling you,
Nice.
half the
Nice.
game is
For
this.
nothing.
And well, they picked up on the
They're kicking out.
Three down.
Let's go flip
kicking
them.
out.
Tyler really close to the streak.
They need to kill
Huge for
Neum.
P3.
They need to kill
For a
Neum.
hellstorm to match the last one for the LA Thieves. You have the lead.
They know
change
he's somewhere.
coming.
Yeah.
They know he's
Over
I
somewhere.
like
towards
this
his
though.
P2.
Probably shouldn't go
Nobody
looking.
really in control, but it's looking like
Yeah.
Optic should be able
Nice.
to
Get streak, right? Yeah.
Nice.
They're missing somebody due to a teammate spawning out.
Oh, imagine I would have.
Nice. He's there for the trade. And gets a 2-piece. Get out of there.
This is the desperation
And
streak.
definitely
They would
have
much rather
to
lose to
take it too long.
P3.
Get the fuck out of
To the
there.
hill, so.
Survive till late, and then they go hard.
They don't get
Nice.
shit either.
Hold on, hold on.
35
Two
remaining
dead?
to the point.
Hold on.
Optic can get it done here. Thieves have got to go. They've
Yeah,
got to
need a
explode.
two-top make it burn.
Hercules has got him in the blender.
Now we just look front.
Finally, Neum able to put
Good
him
damage.
down.
That's
It
good
comes to
damage.
Big Brucey inside of the
That's
point,
good
but he
damage,
gets
though.
top of the nade.
Nice.
Need to
Come on. Come on, guys.
getting through to at least
I just needed to
one shot.
Hoop. It's all Hoop.
We're
We're going to see P3.
It is a streak though.
Nice guy there, Dash.
Good job, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Yep.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
Some time for us. Get there.
We're both sides. We're both
Good
sides.
nade by him.
Oh, we need one more out of you three. We need one more.
He's gonna call that streak immediately.
If they get a nice setup. Fuck.
Come on, we got to get tunnel control.
Come on, guys.
Number 6 is so important here.
Oh, he's got a fucking missile.
I like number 2's getting bad time. 100%.
Come on, 6 get 2.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, he dies.
Godlike. Hold on.
Kill him. Kill him.
Yeah. And he's a bot
Yeah, he at least hit that behind the two-piece.
Nice. Can't let this go the fuck away. This is the win. What are we doing? Oh my god. Lock it down. Oh my god.
Fucking chaos.
Nice. Team kill again, bro.
Nice.
Right, Brandon.
Who's it ripping?
Nice.
Oh my god. This nigga just went fucking.
Let's go, baby.
Damn.
He just called fucking game.
That was actually disgusting.
Damn.
That was an insane map one, and we needed that because the way Thieves was playing,
That was crazy.
60-point comeback.
I'm just waiting for chat to catch up.
On their pick too. Come on.
That was a game.
Come on, Brucey. Finally, I'm feeling something.
Holy damn.
Still stayed in it, and that's how this
They gotta play that
was
back.
disgusting.
Yeah, show it again.
He actually just called I could just tell. You could just tell once he got to the boat, he was in front. He was just ripping
I do
anything.
want to point out, Thieves had like 3 team kills that map that came at very bad times.
True. Merc also getting the 2-piece with the streak in there is huge for the break.
AM kind of scams here a little bit.
Yeah, I was scared.
I saw Ken go.
Yeah, I was like, because he needed to buy time, but I know the idea is like don't let them contest, like get to the hill.
He might be the MVP.
All right, let me see Brucey now. Here he is.
He has been so good at closing out hard points, finding the multi-kills, making the game look easy.
You could just tell, bro. Once he got to the boat here, he was in rip mode.
Honestly, it reminds me, I think
There's a clean pump right here.
it was after the PO4 season, and people were talking about MVPs.
Yeah.
God
damn, they really
Look at his
suck.
thing. You can tell it's set. I was like, yeah, he's in rip mode, bro.
Because he was like the one
What you doing?
that was able to produce the
Here he
one guy with
comes.
an
So it's a
AR
4-piece,
that was able to play
No,
with
he
this
pissed
guy.
this guy right here.
That is dirty.
Oh,
ARs are
God.
getting slammed.
All right.
But Big Bruce,
Big Brucey clutching up map number 1. Great start to the series. Next up, Raid S&D.
it was.
We take those.
Leads the way in
Big
kills,
comeback,
Shotzzy
kept composed.
leads the way
That was a big
in
map.
damage.
Tyler had
He
some
put on a
insane
show
plays
on the
that
other
match,
side,
though.
but it just wasn't enough.
Scoreboard check.
Where that
Look
slap
at
bar
it.
came
Look at
from.
Ant, though. Holy fuck.
Holy
shit.
4,400.
Pressure,
I
bro.
think the key is
We all
Who had
want more.
4,400 damage?
More progress. More wins. But what we really
momentum in the room start to shift.
Like I said, too,
That's
like,
when
Shots.
look at Ant, though. Holy fuck.
Holy shit. 4,400.
Pressure,
I
bro.
think the key is, as we looked at this, is
What jumps into my mind? I mean,
Even like the first
Search,
P2P3
yeah.
telling Brandon you should rap, like,
World Championship.
obviously Brandon has
Here,
AR, so
Kyler.
he should play the long
He's like,
range
yo, let's go
gunfighter.
play new. Kyler was like, I'm
down,
every time. I watch these and I'm like, oh,
Big moment for Optic. Once his
I
crowd
forgot I
goes
love
forward,
this game.
Yo, Tyler, thank you very much. He said epic cast. Let's
So
go
Optic
Optic.
might have to
Nothing
be
better than
map
hanging
one
with the
every
boys.
time.
Thank you, bro.
5 minutes.
Map one every time for Grand Finals.
Straight to
That's so-
MW19.
Why did Optic
Yeah,
ban
that
Colossus?
was a good start to the series.
appreciate you,
If you look
Tony
through it,
Stunk.
if you, we're going through the stats, looking at
Crazy.
overall records. This is the one where Optic by far.
Yeah,
the
map
biggest
2
advantage,
Raid
'cause
Surge.
what is it,
This
2
is
and 6
such a
seasons?
huge map for us. It's our map pick. We're confident on it.
One of our better searches. Maybe our best search.
I promise you, these guys cannot.
We just
fuck
got
it up.
floored.
There's no
Every day
scam,
on
bro.
this
No
show.
scam
I don't
with
wanna-
man-ups.
I don't want to hear
No
this is
way.
our best search
No
match
way.
when we got fucking 5-1 on it. Or 5-2 on it earlier.
Are Thieves feeling scammy right now, you think?
They are.
They might be feeling scammy right
I
now.
don't think so at all. I kind of want to see Blossom.
I know BZ just wants to.
hit it.
It's a- It's for a little blood.
Oh, yeah.
The grand final. Thieves looking for their first dub.
Yeah, Neum was hooping that map.
Optic
Yeah, he was. He
looking for their
definitely
first
slowed
dub,
down a little
despite
bit,
the fact
but
that they have been a rock solid.
He needs
that's
someone to
all.
pick up like where he left off a little bit.
for sure.
And they do what they could not do in the last
Yo,
two
Big
grand
E,
finals. They
Hambone,
didn't
and
win that
Zap.
map one.
Thank you guys a lot
Here,
for
Nah,
the
this
research.
is okay.
Appreciate you
Chat.
guys.
Look at
Look
that.
some of the
Definitely
stats
gonna need
now
this
from
here.
S&D
Oh, so the only S&D
on
we
this
lost was to
Optic team.
Toronto on Raid. And yeah, that's
Well,
like a
they've been
fucking.
damn good here at Major
I felt like that
We
was
were just
kinda,
bullshit.
Yeah, that
we were
was.
bullshit. We weren't running no real plays. This time, you're gonna see. We're gonna be running that shit.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not done.
Yo, Silver, I appreciate that 5-bomb, my dog. Thank you, Chuck.
Best bumps out. Map 2.
I
Here
see
we
this and I
go.
think it's something that's not done.
Kill this one.
Raid Surge, come on. Chad, I say green. You say
Whoa,
green.
whoa,
Green.
whoa,
John.
whoa.
Also, where did everybody participate in? We got a lot of people tuned in right now.
Optic hit another gear.
What?
I did that.
Oh, you did that?
Even when they
All right, come on out.
Huge map here, bro.
Fundies.
Yes, sir.
Not bad, right?
Bloods, no scams. Bloods, no scams.
Yo, Seth.
Yeah.
This this is the one that's going to be the most difficult map for
They
him.
activated that.
I think the player to look
The trap
out for.
card. There we
Come
on now, Mark.
The best map one. That's supposed to be your SMG superstar.
Easy. He's too far.
Yep, you're jumping in, not checking his map.
Oh! Gotta check those corners, buddy.
It's not Shotzi or not Hydro.
Prioritize the left, never the right.
He said, "Let me get continue to go," and we have seen him play with this
Oh!
pace.
That's okay.
But he has his teammates to back him up.
Oh yeah, no, he's the whole forward man this week, and he'll be running action, that is for sure. But now Hydra, Neum try to clutch up in this
3v2 and
2
basically
3.
full mid-map control for our boys.
For Hoop, Mercules, and Dashy, just don't give away a freebie.
I actually love it.
We got them boxed right now. We're watching rotation through Lambo. We're watching the back laundry push and their map. You know they're A-side.
When a team has mid-map control, you just feel so unsafe at both bomb sites. Like,
they're going to be forced to
especially when
plan
you're down
it.
mid.
Nobody's scammed. Nobody's scammed. They're going to be forced to plan it.
Based off those timings.
Oh, wow.
I mean, he got aced
right
right
there.
but
Not what you want.
Yeah, he didn't just
And he gets out too.
Hell,
Rip his shit.
Told you how you, buddy.
So weak, but
Ant's gonna run
Mercules
him down.
worried
Or
about getting
Brandon.
caught as well into a 2 versus 2. 35 remaining.
Come here. Rip it.
Yeah, I feel like he's taking 12
I mean,
shots.
bro,
with the full
Brandon
head.
is in
Finally,
rip
Hydra,
mode.
20 HP, wins his fight. Tries to
Bruce rips the guy top laundry.
Hercules closes it out.
Mace with the trade.
This is one of the best
board.
maps of all time. I just think
I
love that Mace reach out too. He's about to rip his
shit.
shit
give a
So
fuck.
he's got to finesse and play his life. He wants to look over him in case they try to isolate.
One up.
Hydra wants to put some shots in.
AR's
Instead,
getting
he
it
gets
done.
so many shots through the wall. Well, top laundry, he gets taken down.
There's some
Yes, indeed.
crazy fucking gameplay Plaza. So they all
Big
just
thing here. I mean, that is a work
It's
in
like
progress
within
for Thieves. When
10
they
to
started to
15
really get
seconds,
into
they're
form, that
all
is where it got
in
better.
one
We've
room
been
shooting
waiting
each
for
other.
Hydra, Abizi to
just a
unlock.
bang-up.
2 of the better, like,
No
first
stunt top
blood
laundry?
players
Huh.
in the history of the
Because
CDL. Just not
the gameplay's
finding
so much
that
faster
early
than
on
ours
this
was.
year.
We had those maps.
They have improved, but is it enough to take on the best search team in the game?
Yeah, I mean, speaking of opening dual
They
win
didn't make
percentage,
maps
Optic's
bigger,
one. I'm
they
pretty
just-
sure throughout this major, Thieves is number 2. So you've gotten that again.
Double speed.
Come on. Enjoy that.
Little popcorn there for Shotzi. Dial it in.
Oh man.
No scams.
Just one back.
Go to the bomb quick. Go pick up A. Preferably A.
Chill out now.
Clean pick there for Neum. But unfortunately, they're in another situation where it's a 2 versus 3.
Oh, good. That's Dammy.
and we
Back
are
him
just
down.
Playing our life.
Shit, man.
Now some check out
Love
damage right
tap.
there.
Into both.
Yeah, I'm still watching it.
You don't want that,
Neum, I
buddy.
swear, has survived.
You don't want that, buddy.
Too early.
Damn.
Enjoy.
Two-piece grenade.
Fucking
Yum, yum.
Optic's playing good.
But it opens up with the team.
I don't mind that one bit.
Shotzi gets 2.
Yeah, like the way
It is the narrative of the year of
when they
Raid.
put the
I mean,
comms on,
probably even
That's
going
in
back
the
to,
way
I
that-
mean, when I was playing this map, just first one's so
Compared to other
important.
teams.
And
All right, 2
Shotzi
up.
has
Come on,
given
keep this
you
rolling.
2 within the first 10
Team
seconds
that's
of
not
the
gonna
round.
make it.
Let's see
It's
it.
always
To the
it's always
replay.
nice to you. Sure, that's how you do it.
Lining it up and, well, not getting out of the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy that.
Hydra going to be
Good. Wow.
gone, and that's hysterical. Because we're having a conversation about their first bloods, and they both just get popped. So that one's on me.
See, now I'm starting to get hot.
Blood flowing.
That's why I like
Oh,
challenges.
it's flowing
because
right
challengers,
now.
it's like
Big
Get
time.
into the action aggressively.
everything's on the
Forte
line.
again.
For these niggas, it's just money.
No shots in position
On
to.
challenges,
Yeah, what's the
Nice.
bomb?
Car Dashy in trouble, but
All right,
staying
4v4.
up. We'll see if the nade hits.
Nope, not today.
He's going to miss. Scribe is close with that one, but can't finish off the kill. Abizi, well, that'll be free. Hoop will get dropped in the back
Kill one.
line. Mercules not
He's
gonna
on
be
that
able to
heady,
break
though.
that out.
Yeah, 2-2 split there from Optic, and sometimes that is just tough to execute. You're hoping your
Nice.
guys from
Back out.
Red can put some shots in on Laundry and give you some
Yeah,
time.
oh,
But
so
not
good
this round
damage,
yet.
though.
But
Throw
30
Laundry
seconds
mace.
on the clock. They have
Stays
to go
up, though.
quickly.
That's huge.
I mean, we got no time. We got to go.
Make sure Scrap
Hold
can
on.
back up and get a different angle. Shots
Good
don't
piece.
want to get close.
Oh, you've just been leaked on,
You
Ern.
want to get close with
We
the
gotta
self.
hop down. We
So
gotta
Racing
hop.
finally
Thieves
traded
round,
out
but still,
all on
Ern just got
Dashy,
leaked on.
but no
That's right.
time to
Oh,
get
good.
it
Nice.
done.
That's rough. That was clean.
This
All
time,
right, 2-1.
you know, you go for what you did in your first offensive
Good round. I get that blood back laundry.
Thieves get it down. Just a little bit of a different setup there from Optic, and yeah, the 2-2 just doesn't work out.
And again, just the first blood, so important.
These there, they
on
played
this
so
map.
tight.
I mean, every map, but
What could you do?
especially
Yo, Helios,
Raid,
appreciate the
Search
10
and
gifted,
Destroy.
bro. Thank you so
Just
much.
so many times, it is all about the retake.
They should have rotated.
Every
that
take's
bomb
always
maybe,
hard.
huh?
It's there, and Thieves get a free one onto Hook. They get one on the board.
I'm still good with having this match.
Just wait for some movement.
He was just Surge. So good.
What do we do on the O?
Shots in.
Maybe a little
Hey,
cool.
Lil, how about I say a little switch up? A little
Yeah, a
B
little
switch
cool
up?
off.
Round advantage. Scrap, listen, we commentated over a slow start for him today versus FaZe. He started out like 0-5 in search, then ripped off 4 first bloods, and did like with 8 or 9. You know,
anytime
that
he's
was
like
a
0-3, 0-4, sometimes he still is like up there in damage. Like the guy is shooting.
Yeah.
Pull steps is the
Not one of those like 0-3, he's got 50 damage. He has 600.
Great timing on Mason though.
Another first blood out of Hydra. BZ is there for the trade.
Yep.
Nice.
Into a 2-on-2.
Oh, come on now.
Remember they learned.
Now to Scrap. Gonna get on the board.
Branded is loves running around with that knife out.
He is dropped.
Branded is fucking shoot. Holy shit.
At some point, they're going to have to accept that and start
Yeah, and then you got to start standing.
Yeah,
You got
he's
that.
full steps. We're going to wrap for him.
You got that.
You'll still have numbers, but it's really that dashy gunfight win that's the difference.
3-1.
Well, Dashy
Great
this
round.
year, I mean, Major 1 and Major 2.
They get first blood, doesn't matter.
There were some longer finals, but he didn't never start out very well in both of them. He started out a little bit slow, then got going, put up some insane numbers.
Yeah, Poolster is definitely sketchy.
Right from the get-go.
I feel like it's super sketchy too if you don't have
He's
somebody
already
playing your
doing great
zigs
things.
that can like play a trade off you or play like off you.
Yeah.
It's the
So
earlier start.
you always get
He's in the
soloed out
back
there.
almost now.
I mean, that's good, yeah.
Just to be clear, he's not a
Oh,
child.
yeah.
Bringing it back.
That's a
Bringing it
plan.
back.
Maybe he does. I might have one. I don't
I
know.
like this.
Could be somewhere.
Bait him into
Little
getting
prop
back.
punch spot. Love that.
Scrap's still looking for his
I ain't
first.
checking that.
Scraps 0-4.
Pretty similar setup.
But they don't know where he is though.
Yeah.
so.
Where's that? What's that? What the fuck's the
I
trophy
don't
doing
even
right
know.
there?
I
How about
have
we
no
shoot
idea.
it?
Oh. And this is, he's a
They know.
gardener on the side.
I don't know, but that's a good spot.
Flora and Fauna, and well, now he's dead. Scrap gets his first.
Great
behind
place
the
for
blood.
BZ right there. This spot is so good.
Nice little alert position there as he wiggles away, all down to
3-2.
Dashy. And best of luck with
Nice.
that fight. Okay, well, he's still going to win.
They're in running mode right now,
They're not gonna scam. They're gonna be
has
scared.
got-
But they need to let them show
The last couple of rounds, I mean,
They're gonna be
you don't
scared.
want to
They're
get
just-
especially on defense.
Honestly,
they're not
though,
gonna
this
get
is a
Brandon
smart
out.
play from Deej. Don't give him a switch
Yeah,
up
yeah,
thing
they're
because
not
he
gonna
won't
risk
miss
it.
right now.
Even Paco in that
Slow
1v,
things down,
like
but
the
it has
2v1
not
ring
worked.
when he just
Fortunately,
flew at
Buzz
Mason,
has
like
calmed down.
no
It
shoulder,
has
just
been
flew out.
comfortable. So would not surprise me in terms of
Come here.
adjustments
Come
moving
here.
forward. They step
No,
up.
if he didn't
Now
fucking
is-
mantle, he'd have ripped that kid.
He's repositioning and just making sure based on the time.
All right,
His
2-3.
position, he wasn't going to have a chance because if it came down to just gunfights.
Yeah, I think Shotzi was trying to
he's
figure
losing.
out some weird
Oh, that
stuff.
trophy might have been a double agent. Now that shit did not work.
Yeah, what?
Scrap on the board.
That for sure
Yeah,
should have shot the
800
stun.
damage for his 2 kills. So as I
It
said,
didn't.
he's low
He
damage
still
on
didn't
the
have a
team.
read on it. It just got bad timing, but
Gets a big first blood. And well, that's what
I like that spot if like somebody plays Longy with them and like plays it a little bit more aggressive, where like they just bait and run away, because then it just
His hands were
it
down.
sells it.
they see him run or something.
Exactly.
I just seen Shotzi's 2 first bloods to kick
I think
off
he
the
would've
first couple
cheesed
of
him.
rounds. Mercules is already on
Back behind that van, it's hard to even
Well,
shoot.
we saw that
on
we
the
literally-
DS.
no, we
All right,
literally saw it.
2-2.
He wants to put 500
Pull hit for the
DM over
boys.
2 rounds.
I don't know.
Bruce ain't sniping.
We're not going for a
Yeah, no sniper's kind of crazy, right?
Well, this works multiple
Just
ways.
playing
He hasn't
slow.
sniped yet, right?
Trying to
Thieves
keep
know
LAPs
that.
just on their
So they're
toes.
playing
But
like he's
watch
not
that number
sniping.
6.
What
That's
happens
gonna
when he
be
does
their
pull
go
it
guy.
out?
That's
You
who
peek
you're
an
looking
angle that
for
you
in the
think you...
opener.
You get wigged.
Well, it's a slow go, but he's doing it.
But honestly, with the way he's shooting right now, I'm not sure if he even wants to take it out.
Because he's
Yep, just stay here.
Brucey knows best.
I like We go this. work something.
That should be a t-shirt. Brucey knows best.
Brucey knows best. Hey, Scrap.
Nice.
And that's
But
just
what
a
was his
great
plan right
move
there?
Now we know.
up
Pick a
and down.
bomb.
Shotzi.
Go A. Up. Yup.
No, how does he
Wow.
lose that?
Scrap.
Holy
shit.
One-on-one, you'd like
Get
to
on.
have back.
Oh,
No,
Shot.
Shotzi's
Able to
playing
do it
fucking
after the
game.
great
Ah,
play.
he's the same shit against us.
Dirty.
That's still a chance, though. Bomb down, but yeah,
Caught.
Mercules,
Number
I mean,
two,
he was
pinch
out
and
of island,
Hydra.
and unfortunately, all
Abeezy's
of
just
LAPs
itching to
were
scam
still
right now.
Towards the B
Oh,
site.
Brandon, spot someone for him.
BZ showed us the power of the plan spot, but now they have to hunt down Hooch.
Ah.
Dash is
God.
gone.
Oh
It
my
is all
God.
gone.
He's a magician.
Ready to go.
You saw that?
He was so.
Unlike them. I mean, that is unlike this Optic Texas
All right,
team.
3-3.
Just
Ball.
fundamentally
Fuck.
with their search and destroy.
I don't know how I did
Yeah,
that.
I mean, you don't throw away numbers very often if you're number 1 search team, yeah?
No. But I think Mercules is just hoping that
They have the
they start to
advantage, though. If he
rotate,
just
I'll
reach
have a
out that guy
one-on-one.
Yeah.
back there, he
He
tried
definitely
to do
has a
too
chance.
much
They
right
could have
there.
won that. Yeah, they cheesed.
There's a player right outside of Tiki.
Thieves.
Don't got to pressure basketball there.
Shotzi.
You know, that
Has
looked like
all
horse
3
shit.
first bloods for Optic. Unfortunately, that one not turning into the round win. They've been playing it.
I put my money on Optic.
We're going triple ring right now.
Yeah, this does not surprise me at all.
Now they're sending it,
come on, man.
Scrap with a little bit of help, take Shotzi out of it. So, well, 3 first bloods and 2 first deaths now for Shotzi.
And well, all right, that is just off the back of this is rock paper scissors, right? We've won
They do need to play
2
this
rounds
Kyler's
in a
making
row.
a play on the ball.
Come on,
Get him, Brandon. Money, does he kill
And Avizi's a
Window is traded out, but with that open.
What?
Damn.
We're just walking?
There it is. On point.
We're just walking straight to
4-3 Thieves.
Just get fucking car bombed off the beginning of the round, bro.
Okay.
That just
I've been waiting
they get that kill, they're like, just playing, bro.
If you were wondering maybe if he'd be shook
I like
at
to
all
play on a
by playing
Kyler,
the
though.
final.
It's just unfortunately gets traded.
I mean, probably not. He has to play next to Scrap every day. Like, he's so loud.
All right, Thieves are getting low momentum here. It's 3 in a row for them. And they're getting bloods right now.
Just trying to preach confidence into his teammates. He is certainly not lacking for that. And I think just based on the numbers, this is one, in my head I have going to Optic. You're thinking 2-0 advantage after, for the first time winning the Colossus at a map 1 in the final, but it's getting a little bit sketchy now. Niam, he's a Lacen, and he's on 5
number 6, that's a big kill.
Love it like this. Tuck up.
Optic taking advantage of that.
There's no way.
Has to worry about that number 6. He
They
was
can't
so
be
fast.
keeping money yet.
Guy, get out.
Nice. Checks if you're a
Get out now.
can you get a quick trade? No, your other 2 teammates. Hey, yo, basketball side. And so he is just wasting as much time as possible. And he's going to challenge this.
Yeah, he's walking already down.
Not.
Oh, no, please don't die.
Nice. Good trade. That's all you needed. That's all you needed.
I like the tie in. Fuck's sake, brother.
Here's another one. Oh, Lordy.
It's Mason, though. It's Mason, though. He's too icy.
It's never over.
Mr. Clutch.
They both get under him, though, unseen.
Give us another one. Whoa, hello!
Yeah.
Stop gets 1, but 2
Nice try.
That was a scam.
remaining.
Yeah.
That was a scam and a half round, bro.
3, I believe,
I like the
in the
tie
round.
He threw the nade, jump shout out. I was like,
Optic playing right now. What the fuck is going on?
Stolen, bro. I mean, they are.
We didn't need to do that.
Shotzi is playing with like this.
He's a
I'm just going to run at
he's
you.
a psychopath.
Hard 5-3, though.
He's had
But that curse activate, please.
Scrap the smoke. I mean, maybe he's just thinking, I'm going to get pinched, but yeah, he goes for it.
What's that movie where it was a
Liam's
while
the one,
back where
though.
you can't
Holy
stop moving or like you die, so like cranked or something. Or
Right there,
crap.
Mason just jumps out because he is feeling one's pinching him, so he's trying to force the kill front and then get away from the guy behind him.
Jason Statham or something, man. Like, is that what's happening with shots?
It might
If
be.
he stops moving, he dies?
He's got the timer
Let's rip
on.
3 in a row. Why not?
It was a great game mode.
No, that was actually. I forgot that was a game.
Probably. Yeah, they got the kid.
Run, Kyler.
It's going to be called in.
Got to get in the window.
And he
Fuck's
does.
sake, bro.
Connects onto Hoop.
Well,
Scrap gets 1 as
Wait,
well.
Brandon gets one now?
Big 2v4 here.
Can Dashi
Wait, they're scamming. They're trying to scam right now,
Bring it back into 2 versus 3. Dashi is gone.
I feel like we kind of threw this map away.
Yeah, no, we definitely threw this shit. We're just trying to do too much.
Before this started, for Optic, as long as Mercules is alive, a round is never over. What a 1v3 this would be. Oh, it might be harder than tough. Real hard, Joe. Okay.
Those are good shots. Sit back up.
Yeah, they're not giving. They're on both again.
Saw them both, Mace. Come on,
I mean, that's
you're
just
wild.
a genetics thing. His head just over the top a little bit.
That's true. The extra neck length. Yeah, that's a good point.
Petrified, bro.
Yeah, they're won't give a damn thing.
More damage in. He's got to go. 10 seconds to go.
I can't blame the guys.
Dancing with him. Great damage over the top. They don't give away numbers.
I don't like that. I don't like it one bit.
More efficiency. Out Thieves.
Yeah, that was scary. That's the only one they have is the missile.
That we normally don't see.
And they only really use it.
All right, 1-1 series.
It's very rare.
Yeah, we just
You don't see hailstorms today.
went back to that old shit where we just do shit alone.
We're just trying to it's like we were rushing. We were just trying to.
Yeah, I was saying they were running it, then we started running it.
You saw it.
I didn't even see him. We have extra.
This is not good.
Double Den, next 2 maps.
They might break.
Den Overload followed by Den Hardpoint. Back-to-back respawn.
They said that's their best search map.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I think we're doing a giveaway right now, right, Riley? We're not doing a giveaway? Oh, my bad.
All right, now we're square.
What are we doing right now?
A series. I mean, I was worried if Optic took that one. I mean, no, I think it's tough.
Can I go to the bathroom or should I wait?
This guy can do. I saw some Sam LaRue clips where he's saying, oh, he's been all right in Overload. Haven't really seen anything else in other modes. Well, this guy is turning up in the final when some of the superstars in his team maybe aren't stepping up, he has, but he's been terrific.
Yeah, it's just so hard to compare him to like the other rookies because I think other teams, they need rookies to be stars, and he just doesn't.
He was not brought in to be a star.
No, he just needs to slow them down, be the fundamentals of the squad, but he needs pop-off maps, and that's what we got.
Pop it off to break things down before we get to the map 3. Des, talk us through the first 2.
Study, can I put you on the spot here to open things up?
Talk to me.
True or false, Neum will have a better career than Octane did.
Oh, that's gotta be false.
Tough. He's in his second event. He's going to a grand final. He's got 2 top 4s out of 2 appearances.
LaRue got a world championship, though. He's got a
Y'all are asking us to see like years down the line.
We've got a lot of time to keep that discussion rolling. Shout out to Octane. Shout out to everyone who is doing the watch parties around the Call of Duty universe. We have just finished Warzone over on one of our other streams. So those viewers, welcome in. You're watching a grand final where we are knotted up 1-1 in a best of 7. Attach, walk me through the first 2 games. What did we just witness in the Search and Destroy?
Oh, the Search and Destroy was incredible from the side of LA Thieves. They were clutching up when they had to. For some reason, Raid SMD has not been kind to Optic at this major. Before, they were so good at this map, always closing out rounds they needed to, but LA Thieves came crawling back, winning rounds where they were down numbers to begin with. They're looking great.
Yeah, you started to get a couple first bloods out of Scrap, and that's kind of what we saw when they found some Search and Destroy success earlier on in the day. And then also the biggest point is that Neum just started to absolutely turn up. You can see right now on your screen, he's 4-3 right now. Thieves are down 3-1. He ends 12-5. That means 10 kills basically go unanswered from the side of Neum. So it really was him.
Damn, the Thieves actually might be Optic,
which is so important as well, because when you remember the layout of this series, we're heading into another Dan exposure, and that's going to lean heavily in favor of Optic Texas. So LA could have been in a really tough spot early in this best of 7.
Yeah, no, but I definitely want to give a shout out to Hydra, man. This is their playmaking SMG player, and he was more than willing to take the backseat on a map like Raid.
I'll plant the bomb.
Have a lot of openings and just getting that objective down. You put your teammate into the position to where the bomb is planted, they're fully set up for the post plant. You saw what it was doing for LA. Hydra just taking the backseat was very simple, and that is what led to the tie series.
They win 6 rounds, 5 plants for Hydra as they take the Search and Destroy on Raid. That is now a 6-4 and a 6-3 in their last 2 S&Ds.
They'll pull it
on
out.
The main stage. If you look at the hard
it's gonna
points,
get crazy.
Well, they just lost a tough one in game 1, 219 to 250. I was thinking Thieves towards the end of it, and then all of a sudden, Optic took over. As we take a look at some of the highlights, Allie, what were your notes?
My notes for this map was kind of like, I want to give props to Optic Texas. Obviously, this has been a tough map for them in the grand finals, and they were finally able to get one through the hoop. And so I want to give them their flowers in that capacity. But for the flip side of LA Thieves, I mean, you were getting, what, a 0.8, a 0.7 out of Hydra, an uncharacteristic slow start from him. You were still able to keep it within 40 points. So I think that's impressive on the side of LA Thieves and what their respawn looks like. And I think it could help us see what maybe the rest of the respawns in this series are going to be looking like.
Yeah, that map 1, you didn't get much from Hydra or Abizi, but Neum was shooting. On the other side, Hoop was also shooting.
Yes.
Hoop still playing like the MVP that we know. But going into this Den Overload, they have said Overload is Neum's best game mode. And he played great map 1 and map 2. Let's see if he can keep it up for map 3.
Jay, if you're looking at the numbers, it looks to me like Optic got outslayed at least through the first 2/3 of this game.
Yeah, but just when you got to that third set is when they completely turned it around. They had already LA Thieves investing for 30 seconds of time with that Hellstorm at the P4, and you still keep it scrappy. And then when you get back to the P1, they don't flip the map once. The SG started to find their kills. They started trading out in sync, and then Dashy is doing things like that. Big Brucey ends the game with a highlight reel.
Dashy with the 3 Ps to the elation of the fans. We have a jam-packed CDL studio here, and we are geared up and ready for game number 3. Before
That's the best
go,
part. You get to see
exactly how the guns work. It's important to
exactly
you.
how the fucking movement's supposed to
You
look.
call me out. I actually picked LA in this series for my scuff pick'ems. I just thought that they were really, really strong in that lower half of elimination, and Optic's respawn has been annoying me recently, so I'm picking LA.
Attach?
Ever since I retired, Optic has been dominating, and so I'm about to go Optic again.
Optic.
I was going Optic at 6, and that's due to the overloads. They're going to win both of them.
It's 1-1.
Uh-oh.
4-1?
4-2.
Optic
Game
Texas.
all right.
Game on. We go to game 3 with Maven and Merc.
Yeah, I'm super down for a game 7.
Please.
Super down. We'll see if we get there. See if Jay's right. It's about the overload. I thought he was going to ask him if Niem will have a better career than Jay, to which I would have said undoubtedly yes.
That is crazy.
Well, how many? What? Jay? One chip? Uno chip. I mean, Niem's been playing for a week. He's about to maybe get his. All right, Jay. I'm sorry. We love him. Well, Optic. Thinking through things. And I think maybe frustrated because they probably should have won that map, honestly. It was very, very winnable. I mean, or at least you should have gone to like 10 or 11 rounds. Yeah.
Just a couple they threw away. And one of the top teams in the game, they will punish you for that.
Yep.
So LA Thieves going to tie this up. But kind of what we talked about, or what the Des was talking about, these overloads, Scar and Dead, have been so good here for Optic Texas, and on the year, they've only dropped it twice.
But back to what we were talking about searching, I think we talk about major sports all the time. Like, when you have top teams, it's about mistakes. Like the NFL limiting turnovers, the NBA limiting turnovers. Like, it is small mistakes that are going to be the difference sometimes in a grand final. And they're going to come from both teams. Even if you think you're playing perfect COD, they're going to be mistakes. Obese dances on you 4-2, and might be some mid-map control, but now Mercules says not quite. We've seen a lot of different results on Dan. We've had 6 scores in the span of 2 minutes. We've had no scores in the span of 9 minutes. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. But you have some playmakers in this match, and in particular that number 6 in Shotzi. They need the EMP. He is going to overextend every single life pretty much, and Thieves hoping to pick up on it.
Big kill.
Do not.
It's a
it
big kill
with him. Right off a spawn,
Bam.
He gets a double, wins the one-on-one. You blink, you miss it. Optic up 1.
We say it all the time. There's a game within a game, especially on overload against this Optic team.
Since day one.
Where is Shotzi? Sometimes feels like you're playing hide and seek, but communication has to be on point, names have to be called, lanes have to be filled. If you get lazy for a second,
Hook is playing crazy.
You feel something tap you from behind. It's Shotzi in your cheeks.
Yeah, it's Shotzi feeling you. I mean,
that is absolutely the case, but we get back to the battle at second EMP spawn. The Shotzi, well, doing it from the back, trying to get it done from the front, not able to, but the hammer from the front more than often than not is Hook. Finessing his life, beautifully done, and then challenging.
This shit almost looks fake.
For a second.
Like how good they are.
And he's still alive. What? And now they have a scoring chance. You just wait for Hydra here. And well, there we go. So somehow Scrap plays his life, turns that into a double, and now we're all tied up at 1.
Yeah, I mean, I went from talking about, I thought, a beautiful finesse and reposition from Hook to that bit of awning or a pole saving Scrap's life, and then he gets a second. Unbelievable. But on the other side, it could be a quick counterattack. Shotzi may open things up, but after he dies, they're going to slow things down. The timing wasn't right. See what Hook is able to get done.
Come on, Hook. Stay alive.
Now for both players to stay up and in the
nice.
Well, you got to be careful here. I mean, if you die here, you can just go on forward, and that's maybe what Niem is going to do. Shotzi, he's right off a spawn. You just got to rotate this. He's going to need a little bit of help. That's going to be a Beezy. Well, I think you're just going to wrap this all the way around if you are him. So both teams just fighting for control.
Yeah, you're hoping one player near EMP can help him out, and then you get to your player's middle. You just couldn't. Shotzi's kill on EMP is big. We'll highlight that a lot. Sometimes there's one single kill on EMP that is the difference, but Abizi in a bit of trouble once again on the opposite side, having to back it down. Optic continue this relentless pressure.
You have to be so careful here if you are Abizi and LA Thieves. Couple of deaths go down. It is a free score. Optic is trying to trap them in.
Hold up. Well, thankfully you win it on one side, so maybe you get forward before Hook can get
That's
there.
free.
Hook's not going to get there. Hook's not going to get there. Can't get in time. Through on the flank, and that'll be the score. What a stretch that is from Thieves.
What are we doing?
I mean, you wrapped that up 3 different times.
Damn.
Pinched out. The patience pays off to turn it into a score.
No, it doesn't. Now you can turn this into another one. They're going to find 3 kills. When we talk about Shotzi on the overextended, well, he goes for it. But the problem is his teammates get no kills. And when you do that, there is a risk. And the risk is LA put up their 3rd.
See if they can close it out 4-1. The name of the game for Optic was staying in the fight in the map 1. You'd like to stay within 1 or 2. Real good chance to bring it back within one. Shotzi's already forward. Everybody from Thieves coming off spawn, trying to get there. You kill the EMP carrier, but it is quickly scooped. You get one back. And yeah, no, we've seen that on like all the maps. Like, they're kind of okay losing one. Shotzi immediately is trying to get kills on the other side. You count it.
Yeah, I mean, they just trust it. They're pretty much saying this is the game that we are going to play. But this is a high-octane final. It is 6 taps in the first half. Is LA?
Yeah, LA's
now,
just
that is the stronger side that we have seen.
On paper, the best team in the league.
So they opted. They will live with this.
And they're carrying around a rookie.
Abizi leading the way at 15-7.
Fucking
I mean,
Abizi,
think about this. He's
Hydra,
15-7 and for about a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes,
Neum?
just running around.
Neum, random kid from nowhere.
Yes, he was 10-5 running around. I'm like, dude, this is just not the guy he wants right now.
But who's leading the lobby in
7 and
damage?
5.
Neum.
He's playing like a demon.
Neum
Yeah, they clearly have the best team in the game right now. Mercury should be doing his damn thing. I mean,
and he'll have some big moments upcoming,
also
I am
died
sure.
8 times.
Looking through a couple of highlights through the first half before we hop into the second. 2-score advantage. Series tied up 1-1 overall. Reminder, this is a best-of-7. First to 4 map wins. Let's get to the key break off in the second half. And Neum right out and
we just need 3 pieces.
Now, BZ does
just
have
hang out in the mid.
Someone's got to pick up that
catch
number 6.
Catch bodies.
Yeah, it's a big game.
We need somebody like
that was
that's
Scrap,
actually fucking
who finds him in Shotzi. And now another chance right off the start.
And they're just not sure where the spawn came in. I think if they take that top side, they have a better opportunity, but that's just...
That's 3 down.
Tough.
Yeah, us seeing the mini-map, them not seeing the mini-map. You're kind of gambling there. What side they're going to be on. You hope to turn that 3 or 4 dead into a score. Doesn't happen, so now Optic will try to bring it back the other way. Hercules...
Hydra's out of the play. Hydra's out of the play for now because he's worried about the reroute.
Nice.
And well, there we go. With the first one behind Hercules, they are within 1.
And I thought they did enough by shutting down Shotzi through mid-lobby that was going to be the difference. Not going to be the case. It still turns into a score. 4-3. Bottom side EMP we go to.
What?
Beautiful shots out of Shotzi, just damage
How did he get ripped like
there
that?
with the MPC. A flurry of trades from both sides results in 1 player remaining here. Unfortunately for Optic, everybody else kind of standing on the top side.
I was going to say, I saw everybody running forward and was like, uh-oh, now LADs have no idea. Well, Shotzi's going on that long route, but LAD is just going to hold this position for now.
Keep an eye on that Shotzi, number 6 mid-map, and decides to
nice.
bounce. And he's going to pounce. He might just take the go. He's just going to, he tried to. He was thinking, I get one, I go. Maybe I have a one-on-one, or maybe I spawn him out. This turns into all the kills for Thieves. Unfortunately, well, the person that scooped EMP and moved it forward a little bit, that was Shotzi on the other end. They're not going to be able to get enough kills to really keep the forward pressure on the other side. They are finally dropped, but you do get EMP. You wrap this top side with your teammates that just spawned in on roof.
Fuck.
And Hydra gets in position first.
They're getting gunned.
And another overextension from Shotzi.
They are getting gunned.
But if you are fast enough, you will catch him out of position, and they do it again. Punishing this playstyle so far from Optic Texas.
But now this is where you're hoping the spot he got to is going to result in a score for you.
Yeah, but the problem is it's
Optic's getting fucking ran.
Let you off spawn.
Yeah,
that's it.
And then they get Shotzi.
Oh boy,
that is a gamble that does not pay off. Everybody roof side for Thieves. They're flying on forward. You still have Scrap deep in your spawn. He can do it with the AR. He can do it with the sub. He's on 5.
Can somebody fucking kill him?
Mixtape just going nuts. Everybody dead. 6-3 advantage.
What?
Close. Turning a streak, but he's got knife out dead.
That's all right. They still have a Hellstorm. EMP back to the middle of the map. 2 minutes to go. Optic can do this. We've seen some insane spawn traps. The problem is that, I mean, the weapons
they're getting
right
fucking gunned.
are on fire. Neum keeps going.
Getting fucking gunned.
You and I casted a lot of Optics weekend. We've been talking about it in Hardpoint. We've been talking about it in Overload. Like, Shotzi is taking risk every single spawn. Once a team punishes it, they're going to have to adapt. They're going to need to.
Yeah, you just need your front line to find a couple of more kills. Sort of that 2-prong attack. Well, it has not worked out.
I mean, they have time to.
They get done. Not out of the woods yet.
They can't win a gunfight. And now look, right behind.
I mean, Thieves.
Bro.
Done, but
and then a score.
Missing,
and a free score, by the way.
Dunk it on through, 7-3. This half has been dominant.
That's it.
Shotzi's just not there to help you out, Jaime. He's not there.
You don't have time to score.
They just understand it.
I mean, you joked during a Hardpoint, you and I were casting, you were like, I'm playing a 3-4 in a lot of situations due to the routes he is taking. That has been the case here. How many
Yeah,
times? Just not in the play over and over again, and it is tough. Thieves put up 8.
They're like a lot better than Optic. Damn.
Holy Neum.
Optic kind of dog shit today.
What a final
fuck
for the rookie.
Bro, it's going to be one of those cases where, like, you might be looking at a BC or a scrap for MVP on the weekend, but it might, like, go to Neum because it's been so good. Like, I think the last final, like, Simp had the best tournament, but 04 was so good in the final. He got MVP because he was absolutely outrageous. Neum has been doing that. 26 and 18, 18 untraded, over 3,300 damage. He has 1,000 more than basically everybody in the lobby. Neum is shooting.
Yeah, when you look at this scoreboard, kind of what we're talking about. I mean, listen, Shotzi got his, but the problem with that play style is you are relying on your ARs and Mercury.
Mercules is playing like shit.
Or in a dashi to find a kill or two to slow down the map. And when they're losing in the front, that just telegraphs what Shotzi's doing.
And it's not like, I mean, listen, Shotzi has played this way for a long time.
7% accuracy.
You do. It just seems almost like more extreme this weekend. I swear. He is just foot on the pedal.
And it could just be the NPC.
Shotzi is literally behind and on the play. Or he just overextended your hope.
What is it, overload again? What are they playing?
Yeah, early.
1 or 2.
Yeah.
Please tell me it's hard
Once you stop, you just get blown out.
Yeah, once his spawn steal came in, there was nothing they could really do.
And that's just going to be a thing where, when we get to another overload, does that change? Do you stick with what is worked for you?
Pretty good,
they have to stick with it, right? Even the Desk was kind of talked about it. The reason they went with Optic was just how good their overload has been. But we kind of talked about the strength of picking Team B is having 2, 3, and 4. And, well, it has not mattered who is picking the map because it's been the opposite picks.
No, it has.
The opposite teams that are winning those picks.
Yeah, if you want to talk about like a team being hot, coming through loser, I mean, that literally went out the window the second Optic won the map 1. I mean, they come out, won the Colossus. That's no longer a conversation. Optic had a chance to run away with this. They had a chance to take the Surge and destroy it. There were some misplays. There were. And then here, I don't know what you call it, a misplay or just their play style being punished, maybe more what it is. It's not, I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. I don't see a lot of other players necessarily doing it. He finds the open lane every single time, overextends every single time. Not many players do that, but they are a fantastic overload team. So obviously it works for them.
Yeah, I mean, they've been the best overload team all year.
When it doesn't, it's all, like, it's like, I'm literally looking at the mini-map like, oh, brother,
he's just
here we go again. He's literally not in the play at all. 2-1. Thieves 2 maps away from their first win. This was a team put together to win championships. It didn't click right away. You know, they talked about it with Kenny on the roster. They were just playing too fast. You know, Kenny is wanting to take every single gunfight. Chow, chow, chow. That's the same way Scrap is. It didn't work out. They needed somebody a little slower, a little more methodical like Neum. That's not the Neum I'm seeing right now. I mean, Neum is just everything. The guy's been nuts.
Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately for Jen, it wasn't the NPC meta, right? Where it is just sort of fly, fly, fly.
No, honestly,
it probably would have worked out.
Jen probably would have had a blast in this meta.
Yeah, would have worked out.
No, probably absolutely would have. They played with a little too much pace, but now finding that right rhythm, dialing it in across game modes. Only place you had a hiccup was the hard point, and Thieves were ahead through kind of the midway point, but then Thieves take over late. They go clutch. And what you've kind of done is you've taken where I thought Optic got that big advantage, like if it gets to around 11, if it gets to an overtime and an overload, they've avoided those scenarios. You know, you close out the search without that being a conversation. You win that one 8-3. You're taking away
the big moments.
The big moments. The clutch identity. Just the way that I look at Optic, you're taking
if they don't lock it the fuck in right now.
And that's hard to do after the way
they don't win this map.
So that is just resiliency on the side of LA Thieves. Just something they've been working on. Well, you can see what this guy is doing so far. The reason we keep talking about it, plus 20 through 3.
Most damage by, I think it's only 1.2K. I mean, the guy is doing it all right now.
Come on, Optic.
A lot about Neum and Thieves because
just got slammed on this map. They gotta wake up.
Conversation to Optic. Can they bring it back? Can they win another hard point? We've seen both teams on Den this weekend. I think for you and I, what is the single biggest thing for Optic has been their P1s on Den. We casted 2 of them. they outscored their opponents somewhere in the ballpark of like 130 to 10. They have been terrific. Where they have at times struggled, maybe
how hard it is to fucking break.
but man, the P1s have been so good, and as I'm highlighting it, they go 4 dead, and there's the flip.
Well, it started well, right? They got to 20 seconds. Just you have no kills. It is just a clean 4 dead, similar to the map 1. So LID's going to take the advantage, and now it's just a question of do we take some routes? Do we test this?
These niggas are just so much better than Optic
alive. I mean, again, 4 dead.
And that was, yeah, I mean, we talked about it a ton in the map 1. It did obviously lead to a map win for Thieves, but there was a lot of that early on. And you feel like on a jam, you're going to take advantage of it even more than a Colossus. A ring around the rosy, we go. Hydra, Abisi, close it out. That little circle song and dance enough to allow the close spawn to get in and reinforce.
That's nice.
Until the reinforcement comes in for Optic. They'll bust on through, they'll win it through the front. Well, this could be a terrific sequence for Optic now.
Yeah, and I think the reason why the P1s have really shown out is because in this NPC meta, these P2s, these P4s, where you're normally earning a ton of time, they are just so messy. There is so much pace on the map, there is finesse. You are going to get broke at some point as LA Thieves do fight back. So that is what stands out. That's where they're finding a lot of their success.
Always go new.
The P3 upcoming.
Five's got to get. He's got to know 4's coming. 5 got to beat 4. That's a big kill. It's a big kill.
Aggressive corner. Hydra clearing everything.
They got to get 2
to the pinch. They kind of need to wait for him to go, but the nades are going to hit, and that's going to call for Luke to go forward. Unfortunately, he runs into the hot hand, and Niam puts him down.
You got to turn around. You know about 2. He got him. 3's coming. 7. 5's watching. 5's
still moving on forward.
No.
But with the flurry of trades, you just have a couple here remaining, but Thieves have done enough to at least make this messy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, Hydra goes on such a long route, but the problem is you had no info on it.
7's big.
Finally, when you
7's
get
big.
involved, you're one player
5,
that spawns
perfect
out,
timing.
you get the town, but Abisi spawned there with them. So a little unlucky there for Optic Texas, but LAD's a chance now to chain this into a P4.
Yeah, sometimes the question is like, where is that? Yeah, that player going to spawn?
You got him.
You want
That's 2 piece.
Yeah, you want the guy in the long route.
That scrap.
And yeah, where does your own teammate spawn to try and get that info? 100%. That is the case. But now,
They got to steal spawns. This is a big kill right here. This is a big kill.
His feet, I thought too big, but the gunny also a little too large. Mercury's looking for the angle, worried about getting hit from both sides, and that's exactly what will happen.
How could he have known?
As we're basically square, but Steve set up to turn this into time. A hard point where BZ could really go off.
And you're just so spread trying to find where the push is.
Crazy.
But a good couple of nades, which means all the reinforcements from LADs can flood on through. There is nobody worked in the flank. And like I talked about, there are going to be some breaks on these even hills. So far, that's been the case.
Nice.
Optic go back out in front. Still immediate pressure. It's a combination, I think, like how close the spawns could be, plus the NPC. But yeah.
Shit!
Nice tracking.
They almost did it again.
Nice tracking there. Cool. To get you to and get the tail end of this time. We're looking to eclipse that century mark here.
They can't hold this point though. The one in the center is fucking impossible.
It is the P1s, not necessarily in position yet to take advantage of a second P1, but
yeah, but that one kill, this is going to change this setup. So there's a chance for Hoop to find a timing. It should just come down to this, but Abisi spawns in to win that 1 versus 1. Shotzi just wants to fly. He knows Scrap is weak, and there we go. Able to play his life. At least contest get him off it for now.
Nice. Fuck.
I mean, that's about the best you've been able to do. Just try to get them out of it.
Oh, there's Shotzi with 3-piece.
Well, he hits up through the mid-cut, hits you in the gut, and gets you a triple. There's not really space for them to get forward and flip in that same moment, though. So you're going to still have to take a route. That's number 5, and Hoop that's going to be able to do it. Bounce pass, as you said, takes out Abisi. Can Hoop win it this time? It's not the prettiest gunfight, but he will get the kill. There's the flip. That is brilliant from Optic.
Well, similar to map number 1. Just as soon as this guy starts to get a couple of multi-kills, this team is thriving. Abisi was waiting for Shotzi. Unfortunately, Shotzi got 2 more, so he's up to 19 leading the lobby. He's now looking for a break, but they got a lot of work to do. They need roof control first, and well, this man right now is floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee.
Still one of those insane things I've ever seen. What formal tweet? That's the most tweet thing I've seen. Get stuck by me and then hopping in a window, ripping somebody off a heady. Unbelievable yesterday. If you missed it, Hook somehow got stung by a wasp, and then
it was in his hair.
Yeah, just floating around his hair, making a little bee's nest in his hair. Hercules winning his fight after Shotzi got two. This all just comes from that Shotzi triple, really at mid-statue. After the triple, you get position, you win the next fight, you flip, and then you turn it into a sensational P2, one of the better ones we've really seen this weekend.
And this is what has separated them all year. When you give them the opportunities, the chances to punish you, they do it better than anyone else.
Nice.
They will take advantage of those mistakes, of those big plays.
7.
Now. They do have P3 control. This is going to be their chance to get back in the game.
So if I told you,
and 1, it didn't really matter.
3 or 4 of his
Gotta get him. Okay.
Optic won both hard points. Yeah. I think you'd say, yeah, for sure. Not done yet, though. Up 70, still work to do to get it to that 2-2, but the hard point been good in this series.
Well, BZ sniffed him out. It felt like he had the read, but Shotzi is not losing gunfights.
There we go. Nice.
Neither is
right there. Behind you. Fuck. We didn't know.
Down to 1 versus 1 on the point. A BZ trying to shall it. Mercules has to swap to the pistol, and he will win it. Off spawn, Hydra gonna try to get set up. He's gonna be here on the other side. He's in position, gets to the window,
right there.
Wins a big one on rotation. So you'll be good on that side. Now trying to hold Scrap as well. Pick up mid-cut in a great position now for Tree. They could close it out, or get close to closing it out here.
And again, this all stems from Shotzi. I mean, going on that long route, winning the one-on-one. Yes, they get the scrap time, but
Shotzi's playing that his fucking mind.
4v4.
They're actually playing together rather than running around and just chowing shit.
Yeah, well, last map we were
Optic's funny. Every time they start breaking, they just do fucking 1v1s or 1v2s.
I gotcha on this.
That's what they're doing right now, actually, which is funny.
Thieves, though, fighting into the point from roof side.
They're just going one. Okay, now we're doing a double chow.
Might get you a little bit
I like the double chow.
Trying to go up and over. Mercury's trying to contest the corner, but Hydra continues to thrive. He's on 5 in a row here.
He needs a Hellstorm to break P1. That could be a momentum shifter for them to keep them in it. Sometimes when we see comebacks, it is through that. Just trying to get it through this score. He's going to be so close.
Needs one more tick here to get it. Not going to get it done through this score. He needs a kill. It could be a massive one.
He's going to get it.
But of course, Shotzi lurking in corner. He finished the kill. He doesn't finish the kill, so no Hellstorm.
What?
That is one that's going to hurt. You're thinking about the second gunfight, but you got to win the first. Thieves at least get control of the hard point.
Maybe they don't need it.
As they try to bring this one back.
But Desu, it's Shotzi, he finds the one-on-one versus Neum. Scrap's at least able to pick it up. On the other sides of the map, LA Thieves winning the gunfights. A couple of splits, though, come in, but I think Neum picks it up. He's got to give the time to the squad, and he does just that. What a heads-up play there by Neum, but he might just be a little too late.
Nice.
He's going to be 3 dead.
You can communicate all you want,
yeah,
but
down
if you
to
don't get the kills, it's not going to matter. Scrap time going to Optic. P2 setup is there. They were lights out in P2 last time.
BZ's been sitting back cut this entire time for about 15 seconds, so they should have the spawns due to his play. Now he can activate. We're contesting that P2.
It's a close spawn for Optic, though, roof side. They're going to send people here quickly. The back spawn won't matter a lot if you don't have numbers.
And Dashi kills who?
Though, so we still stay pretty even towards the point. Dashi pistol about as lethal as everybody else's primary.
They're fighting back.
Damn.
The spawn.
That might be map.
They picked up on it. They just have not allowed any of those
they
to
can
punish
tie.
him.
That's all they can do.
This is getting scary now, Joe. I'm sweating a little bit, huh?
Well, it's like sweat all it is hot in this building.
And that's due to all you amazing fans. The hot air coming out of those
They gotta try to.
Oh, God, I can feel the crowd starting to gasp a little bit. This one's starting to slip away from Optic. For 22, away from the dub. Big win there by Hook to alleviate pressure on one side of the new P3. Help comes in the form of Scrap.
I'm telling you, it's going to be Dashi. I'm telling you, at some point, he's going to have a triple to close out this map.
He has been the closer in hardpoint. Can Dashi, Big Brucey, the old Batman, get her done? Or will be Shotzi, who's been the hot hand throughout this. He is on 34. Tick by tick, now 10 for the win. Shotzi still putting him down, can't chain it into a multi, but for Thieves, you've got to contest this. Somebody's got to get in. Abe is going to get you 3 to get through.
Oh, wow.
Scrap will get the final one, and that's a lifeline. Thieves still just barely hanging on.
Yeah, put into a tough spot though, right? You cannot win it here, so you have to rotate and win this next fight. They still have a ton of time to do both.
They're going.
Yeah, so they're going to go for this. Well, it's a 2 for 2 so far. And well, I mean, with these routes though, they at least have spawns, but Abisi's on 5 in a row. Does he have a Hellstorm?
Might be getting close. A lot of those kills came in the objective. He was in there, soak it up time. Ahead, it will be Scrap. He'll be the one to try to get forward. They gotta go quickly. Trying to sneak through. Chauncey's gonna be behind. They have to get in. Somebody's gotta win a fight. Can they get there? Not good.
Dashy hit the 3-piece he fucking claimed about. There it is, to win the map.
Nail-biting finish.
And this is what we wanted, a battle. And we are getting it.
Woo, thought maybe Thieves were going to be the ones delivering the clutch moment, but while we thought advantage to Optic in those scenarios, again, they shut it down late. Got a bit closer than they probably hoped. They were up, what, 210 to 110.
A momentum shifter for them to keep them in it. Sometimes when we see comebacks, it is through that, just trying to get
up time. Ahead, it will be Scrap. He'll be the one to try to get forward. They gotta go quickly. Trying to sneak through. Chauncey's gonna be behind. They have to get in. Somebody's got to win a fight. Can they get there? Not gonna happen. Optic closing out in 3, but it is a nail-biting finish.
And this is what we wanted, a battle. And we are getting it.
Woo, thought maybe Thieves were going to be the ones delivering the clutch moment, but while we thought advantage to Optic in those scenarios, again, they shut it down late. Got a bit closer than they probably hoped. They were up, what, 210 to 110, I believe, right around there, right? Yeah. As much as a 100-point lead, and you just saw hill by hill, it started to sneak away. Abisi got hot late in that game, but thankfully, due to the big lead you had grown early on, Optic able to close it out, but whew, had the whole heart pumping.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we've been talking about Nia, but not the best map for him. Damage was still there. Again, ARs have just not been having fun. Sometimes you do not have these spawns. But the key is that number 6 in Shotzi, the impact right from that P1 triple, that gives them the lead. And I think just sort of a side story is that they never gave up a streak. When the players started to get hot from LA Thieves, and they never gave them that Hellstorm, an extra piece of utility to break another hill or to hold on. And yeah, I think that helped them.
And that's just, I mean, Shotzi, generational player, obviously, but yeah, on me maybe for the last one a little bit. Knew he was out of the play more often than not. Didn't have the impact he's had in Overload. Listen, he was like the #1 KD in Overload through the first couple of days. Wasn't there in that last one, but man, what a map 4 he has to help secure the victory. And just showing, you know, I mean, he's going to get it done with the route sometimes. He's going to shoot you in the back and be annoying, but when he's got to square up, the gunny can be there as well. Did it kind of the old-fashioned way throughout that. Beautiful stuff from Shotzi. We're tied up 2-2, maybe heading the whole way to 7. Before we get to 5, though, Death, walk us through the last couple.
That is a wild finish, as it was much closer than I thought it was going to end. Jay, we once saw Optic with a 100-point lead. It finishes less than 10-point difference. Shotzi, though, was getting a lot of heat online, and I wish we could print out all of these Redditors' takes. They were saying he needs to stop pushing. Karma needs to pull him aside. He does the same play style a game later, and it works. What's the difference between Game 3 and Game 4?
Shotzi's just still as confident as ever, man, because on Game 3, when you get to that overload, you're not expecting to be going up against 4 NPCs on 10. There's no way in hell Shotzi had any openings there. But then when you get to the hard point, especially on the second set, you heard Joe touch on it. Once Shotzi popped that 3-piece to break in towards the P1, it was all a chain reaction after that. You're dominating your rotation, you're finding effective trades very quickly. And Optic, even though that game got very close at the end, they were in firm control of it.
Attached, this is another respawn win for Optic. They got blanked last time around. What do we think so far of their gameplay?
I like it so far in hardpoints. The other modes, not so much. Thieves kind of dominated them, and Neum dominated them in that map 3. Thieves are running away with the SMEs and the overloads. I don't want to say it, but a Neslo could be in the works right now for the LA team.
Neslo could be in the works. A lot of search and destroy wins. Game 3s. Allie, how do you see this playing out? You said you had a different take on this hard point. What is it?
I mean, I feel like at the first half, yes, Optic Texas got 100% of the driving seat. They look incredible in the fact that they closed it out. Give them their flowers there. But my hot take on this is Optic Texas, this is, if not their best hardpoint map. And typically, I think this is like the 4th Den hardpoint in a row that they have won. They usually win it by almost an 100-point margin. I'm talking they've kept every team they've played on it so far this weekend. Riyadh to 112, Miami to 118, G2 to 165. Thieves were down 100 and able to chain back to make this a 20-point game after coming off an incredibly dominant overload. I am not feeling safe going into the Scar SMG if you're Optic Texas, especially because it is LA Thieves' pick when it comes to search and destroy.
Attach. Do you like winning like that, where you know your opponent is exhausted after giving it their all? A win is a win, or are you starting to worry if you're an Optic fan?
On Championship Sunday, anything can happen. These players, they've been here before, so they are not worried. We're just going to see who has the ice to get that trophy today.
Something you should be worried about could be overload, because 8-3 is a big score differential. Let's take a look back at what happened here on the Den. Study, break it down.
Yeah, it's just gotta be so annoying because Optic started off the game on the right foot. You get that early capture, but then it's where the Thieves start to step up their aggression. They get that capture, and now everybody is whipping out an NPC. There's just so much aggression on the map that players like Shots, who heavily rely on just getting behind enemy lines, hitting those shortcuts to create those openings for his team, you just couldn't, because everyone is basically running a shotgun, so it was easy for the Thieves to get all those kills.
Yeah, and the way LA Thieves approach overload is just really annoying. They are very offensive heavy. They're the top 3 goals per game, so they're basically sinking it over and over and over again. A lot of high-score games when we're watching LA Thieves, and for a team like Optic Texas, that's going to be annoying. It's going to be tiring in a long series like this, and we saw it. They just couldn't have any gas, and LA Thieves were chaining the way that they were.
Attach, how do you see the future respawns playing out? We have another overload following the search and destroy.
Another overload following the search and destroy. Honestly, I think I have to give the overload and the SMG to LA Thieves right now. They're looking very good right now. The way they're able to train. That was utter dominance. Overload.
Final question for you, Study. Player to watch on each side going into this next game.
Oh, well, I'm definitely looking at the rookie for LA, because he had phenomenal 3 first maps. A lackluster there in that map number 4, but he can have a bounce back, and especially with this sniper on a map like Scar, he's got to be a difference maker. And then it's got to be Shotzzy. No other than Shotzzy.
Keep your thoughts coming in chat. Put them on Reddit, and I'll post them up on the internet later. For now, we got to go over to Merc and Maven.
I mean, if you look back to the last Scar that Optic played against Koi, the guy that had the snipe, the guy that'd be playing Neum like position, you were winning. You were winning gunfights, you were taking control, but Optic, they haven't got it done that way. They've got it done in a variety of ways. It's been timing needs with Shotzzy on the push. It's been lurk plays from him. It's been big gunfight wins by Dashy or Hercules. They've done it on both bomb sites. They've been successful everywhere. Map 5, tied up 2-2.
This is the map that tells you. Watch.
First search goes the way of Thieves, and they'll try to take this one as well. Working top hotel quickly is going to be scrapped. And he'll be a guy you can live and die by on a map like this. He's going to want to get in position to take a one-on-one. As he's sitting on board, trying to get position to help Hydra. Hydra keeps on dashing. Scrap does get one, but traded it out. Abizi is alone and tickled a bit with some damage, so he'll revisit this. See if Abizi can clutch up this early 1v2.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to collect the bomb as well, but Optic just going to back up, just try to find some info. Now, Dashy top green, Hooch all the way up, so they're pretty much saying plant this bomb if you want. But right now, Optic just do not want to give him solo chows. That was the problem in map number 2.
No, absolutely. Yeah, we talked about that quite a bit. He had numbers. You let somebody rip you, and then it got interesting. Abizi's position, give it up. Time's starting to dwindle. He's going to have to smoke somebody. He's got to do it soon. They fly out. Abizi can't connect. They make sure they double chow and they close out the round.
That would be a lot better.
Get that first blood. Dashy's then able to find a double.
But I'll probably get sued again,
Slow things down. And
it's too close.
That's exactly what you want. When you have the numbers advantage, close this thing out.
You just shut your ass down. Activision don't play.
A big map 4 win for Optic. Trying to take that momentum into this search, take control of this series. If you're not familiar at home, you heard the death touch up, we go search, overload, search. So a lot of S&D potentially in the future for these two teams, and that is where Optic should have their biggest advantage in the series. Hasn't been the case yet. They should. First blood for Mercules. Dashy getting one as well. Shotzi able to push on forward. Quickly, it's going to be Hydra left alone. The pressure too much from Optic.
Nice.
They'll put him down with 2 quick round wins.
And well, kind of what we talked about. You take top motel, you have no presence here, and Shotzi is going to find a timing. He has been running at teams all weekend long. Does it here again, but another clean first blood. Thieves are looking a little lost.
Yeah, it's like what? You either got to chow for that position or just give it up and play full-on retake.
Just make like loosely kind of.
Yeah, a lot of the times with what we've been seeing, I mean, this
don't even gotta look like
in the map, no trophies. Like there should be a timing, 10 to 15 seconds in shoulders. All right, they're probably here. Let's throw stuns and eights, follow them up. Just did not get that.
Thieves look for the first round win, and they're going to take it out towards B. Immediately up mid is Mercules. They're taking so much space. A very aggressive round. This could set up Scrap to get a kill or two, or it could set him up to be isolated and dropped. He's going to get caught. Wallbang will not hit for a BZ. Look at the aggression and the map position from Optic. You're just choking Thieves out.
Well, this is where, again, just nice. It is so tough to play against Hook and Shotzi at times. You just do not expect that if you are Scrap. You try to switch things up, you show up, be looking. This has been a 2-minute game so far. 3 rounds to Optic.
Yeah, and usually like Scar rounds develop a bit.
They develop a bit, yeah, slow down.
They take a while. No, not the case at all. We're through 3 rounds. You have 4 total kills for Thieves. They have had no success, no real chance at a clutch.
What's their best
0 first bloods. Well, our best search map is not looking pretty so far. They need to get something dialed in and get it dialed in quickly. Maybe it starts here on the defense. Last time here, well, Optic and Shotzi kind of ran it down their throats. Hook is yet to drop. He is 4-0. Dashy's got his 4-2 start. Well, that's one way to get it going. A little pop and a little bang, and 2 are going to drop. But let's just throw our lives away. I thought for a second they were going to give Dashy 2, and I was, you got to be kidding me.
They almost all lined up.
Yeah. I was like,
almost turned into 3.
I thought it was going to be a vintage Dashy moment, just mowing the yard. Hook last up, yet to drop, but well, ton of work to do. He does find an M15, so obviously more manageable now. Can't connect, and they are going to swarm. Hook, adios. Backs out of this, at least he'll stay alive.
He's 4-0 with a plan, so I mean, I don't know if someone's in his ear like, hey, you're pretty close to a Hellstorm. Maybe they don't care. Just gonna let him do his thing.
Fuck.
He does his thing, but, well, too much to do. Hook's been spectacular this weekend. Got to think your tournament MVP for Optic if they're able to close this out. He's been so good.
Add your own library.
So you have another couple brilliant moments here, but, well, you really needed a round win for Thieves, and, well, they won that in the opening seconds.
Yeah, it's always great when you
I wonder if the modders can change the
double pops
skybox
up on the screen and it just slows the round down.
Nighttime.
Yeah, just a chance to breathe here for LA.
Slows it down, ends the round.
Nighttime, no shadows, just change the skybox. Would that do it?
Still advantage here for Optic. They've been so aggressive in some of their defenses. This a little more standard.
Yeah, but look at number 6.
Yeah, he is. I assume he is crawling, getting splinters in very uncomfortable positions, and that will be the case.
I mean, I think they have protection for that.
You think they're wearing cups? Okay. I don't know if he gets hit with a nade or a stun, but he backs out of that.
Yeah, I mean, they're just shooting through, so he's like, I'm not going to take this risk.
Scrap looking for an angle, looking for a fight. Really, he's trying to time this with his teammates mid. You see 2 and 4. Hydra and Neum starting to work and take space. Neum gets 1, goes prone, 4 HP. Is anyone going to be able to help him? No one there to trade that out. Everyone kind of repositioning now for Thieves. A wild gunfight happens at steps. Still, Thieves going 1 for 1, so they maintain numbers. Now down to the Iceman. Dashy.
I mean, they're so split. They are so split in the timing.
Oh my God. Wow.
It is his 20 seconds now. Abizi has to go.
Abizi, Dashy, the search, all-time greats. 1 versus 1.
Saw him.
What? Oh, Salma gets smoked. Abizi takes the 1v1.
And I don't know how many times we have ever seen that.
Yeah.
How the fuck did he win that?
I may be frustrated. Dashy after that one. Beautiful shots out of Abizi.
Just straight Eddies. Yeah.
Just smokes him. Abizi gets the final laugh in that. Well, you got a round win behind the early nade. You get a round win there behind a 1v1 clutch.
Wow.
A big 1v1 clutch, because now you're looking at a 2-3 score line. You're on a 4-1 hole. That's that scary early hole. You avoid that. Different look defensively here for Thieves.
They're going to try to show a different look. Hercules going to see everything here.
Bang.
Well, Walping is on point, so it was quickly a 3-0 in 2 minutes for Optic. It's looking like that lead may go away. You have to activate on the other side of the map. That is exactly what Hoot and company are doing.
At least Shotzi stays alive.
Yeah, Hoot, though, he's got bomb. He's got to be very careful here. I want to drop it in this spot.
Shotzi had 5 HP, but does get out. Hercules, like you saw, it was like panic, but like, oh God,
what is
they're all here.
Because, yeah, they took that house.
Dashy, in between an entire legion.
How?
He gets one. He's gonna turn it into multiple. Oh, at least you only allow him to get one. Hydra can't quite finish that kill. On the other side, it's Abizi.
Holy timings.
Damn.
No, this round's been insane. Shotzi 1 versus 3. He will drop. Thieves. 3 straight for them now as we're all square, but that was a circus of a round.
It was a circus, yeah, but a clean
Optic
first blood on a Hercules. Just maybe ready for him on the jump up, and you do not expect 3 Thieves members to be shooting you through the boats. But then there was just that timing. We didn't see it from Dashy's POV, but there's a chance he hits a double there, and that is a very winnable round.
Optic's the better team.
The good thing for Thieves only finds 1.
No, you go like, I'm like, can we hop in, please? Can we see what's going on there? You're like, how? As soon as he gets 1, you just see him in a sea of red. Abizi and Hydra yapping back and forth about their next play call here offensively. It's to leave the bomb in spawn.
Well, I say it's something quick because, yeah, bomb is
Hercules has to wake up.
all the way in spawn. Maybe you want to hit a couple of nades or get them some space.
Actually insane.
Nades don't connect. Hydra.
Great form.
Incredible form. Very strong bullets. He weasels his way forward behind the covering fire from Scrap.
But Optic are countering this, right? Trying to time those nades. You have 3 members here, and that would give them the man advantage. And that is exactly it. That is what we like to see from them. You're so worried about the pinch with Abizi and
win that.
You never expect that.
Oh, and Hydra goes from maybe having a freebie to having a snap to another player, and things collapse. But I think you said it perfectly. Great counter play there out of Optic.
And they got the bomb free.
You know the shut down exactly what Thieves were trying to do.
Walk up to the bomb.
That's really what this has been the last, I don't know, the entire map, just some of these counter rounds. Whoever is making these calls, I mean, both of these squads are on point, making these adjustments.
They keep letting the foot off the gas.
3 straight.
It's like, yo, you're winning.
Needed one, had to stop the bleeding.
Then they keep making fucking mistakes.
They get around.
Every other game, they're making crazy mistakes they wouldn't make
Dashy
the game
9
before.
and 5 for the squad.
It's crazy.
Him and Scrap have been really the 2 ARs that have stood above the rest statistically this weekend.
Yeah, and then Cell in there, which we're kind of used to that, but
yeah.
Good to see.
They just got to lock it in right here. I really do think whoever wins this map wins the tournament.
Optic again to the offense. They've been caught by needs. Want to avoid those, able to do it. Maybe an early engagement and shot, but back away for now. Hercules just can't get in and going. He'll peek and get just lasered.
And I think you saw him and Dashy having a conversation, right, when they were on camera. And I think Dashy's just giving him the green light, like, do what you want, what the map is feeling you. And fortunately, he just cannot get going right now.
And that's not been the case in Search very often, has it? Not since he has been in the league. But on offense and down a man early, it kind of stalls things out. I mean, you're hoping somebody can maybe win something big, allow Shotzi to find a timing to get through here and break up this back
you're just
line.
all here. You're all here if you're Thieves. So unless something gets very weird, you should have the numbers. Yeah, just watching each other's back.
Yeah, you're waiting for a gamble. He tried to take it, but good covering fire from Scrap. He was able to get the first blood, reels in the second. Dashy gets the double digits, but in a round it may not matter, but I'm not going to count him out yet. They have a 2 for a second. Oh, no longer the case.
Where did Hoot just die from?
That's a great question.
No. Bro, they're playing like fucking
No,
rats.
I was wondering that too. Like, I'm thinking 2-on-2, and then
Who the fuck
Dashy's
wants to
pushing
watch
2, and
that?
Hoot suddenly dies. I was
They
like,
won't
what
move
the
out of their
fuck was that?
spine.
I didn't even see the players in front firing. Must just had the deep player had an angle, right? That was Hydra's in the back.
Wow.
4-4 as we continue on. So funny, I was thinking the same thing. I'm so focused on Dashy play. I'm like, where the hell did Hoot go?
Yeah, because you were right. They did have a 2-on-2.
Yeah.
At least I thought.
All right, what do you look at here offensively? Or what do you look at defensively?
Yeah, they haven't
Shotzi
shown much on the flank. A lot of the times that there's been aggression for them, it's been through the middle of the map. But yeah, show some B presence, but they're going to trust their A retake.
Yeah, maybe a show of force to hit some nades, to hit some shots, but not able to get the blood behind it.
This is what's worked for them, just following these up. They're going to hit a timing, and they are going to go. And it's looking like it's going to work again.
They have numbers early. Defensively, just the pushes have been on point. Whoever's been calling the timings has been spot on.
Yeah, I mean, they see there's nobody B early, so all right, this is an A hit. They're going to try to crawl across. They're going to be in that spot. And these have been trying to work the middle of the map. It just has not worked for them.
Neum, the fact he got a crazy kill there, this is still not done. Abizi already has a 1v1 clutch in this. Can he pull out the 1v2? Gonna be tricky with the jump spot and where bomb's at.
Yeah, it's just a crossfire. They're gonna go.
Oh, well, he gets that info. Oh my God. Oh my God, he gets it behind. One more player to deal with.
Shotzi has an AR. He has an AR.
Shotzi
Nice.
lies prone and then pops up to ice up. Nearly let Abizi get
This
away
shit is
with
a
one.
weird
That
ass
timing was
fucking game.
ridiculous, but we'll see it one more time. Great call on him having an AR, likely the difference.
Yeah, we saw it when he was jumping. He found one on the ground, so shout out to whoever dropped him that.
Thank you for the gift. I'll turn that into a round win.
Busy was able to find the timing and make that interesting. Just, yeah, weapon disadvantage.
Map point for Optic. They slow it down a bit, maybe worried about that aggressive play. Thieves have shown a few times over at B.
And well, they slow it down, but they put Dashy onto the sniper, right? We haven't seen a ton of it throughout this map, so are Thieves going to be ready for this? Have to find the info, have to see the glint. Do not give him a freebie.
Still got it.
Oh my.
It's crazy.
You gotta say, all right, take a
Are we
shot,
watching?
and I am challenging. Hydra, he gets 2. Numbers of Thieves, we may be going to 11, or does Shotzi make the play?
Yeah, he does.
Shotzi make the play, hello. 2 versus 2. Dashy up mid. As Scrap gets another one, deals with Shotzi. Dashy in behind, hits the shots. 1 versus 1.
Oh my!
Oh my God! The quick scope from Dashy! Are you kidding?
Play that back.
Holy shit.
Play that fucking shit back.
What a shot to end the map.
That is just insane. Oh, well, Joe, you said
And
we
this
hadn't
is why we
seen the
watch.
sniper much. You wondered if it would be the difference. That's a resounding yeah.
I say you just can't give him a clean one. And
That was a clean one.
Thieves did the right play. This is what we've been seeing. As soon as you hear it, you run. You run right at them and put them into a man deficit.
That is one of the more absurd snipes I've seen hit in the grand final ever.
But he had the read right away. Right away with that backside. He knew the reach out was coming in.
Let me just leave this on loop. I'm falling asleep to this tonight. Oh my God. Pure and utter filth out of the one of the best snipers, one of the clutchest search players of all time, with a big-time play to put Optic now up 3-2, map away from their first win on the year. Dashy.
He's got to win a map.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that was demonic. He's got the 666 in the damage. That was just
Really?
absurd.
Well, 13 on the map, but I think it's just, yeah, the quick 3-0 start. I mean, you do fight back if you are LA Thieves.
One more
Well,
map.
I've talked a lot about map picks and vetoes. It really hasn't mattered. It has not mattered to this point. We are going to be battling.
Earlier, he had a
Optic
fucking
Texas,
six-piece.
now one map away.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit different
A
for them
fucking
at this
six-piece.
major. They've been tested. It hasn't been
This whole
3-0 through the
tournament.
bracket. Hasn't been
Just a
clean,
different,
but
just a different fucking
does not
thing.
matter. Sometimes I feel like this is what you want when you're a player, to be tested, get that adrenaline flowing for clutch moments like that.
I think everyone at home and in attendance at adrenaline is flowing. Oh, yeah. It's flowing. It's flowing a little too much. That was insane. Whew. But if you look to the last overload, putting up 8. Thieves took it. Hydra still collecting the bits of his brain from Scar as he gets ready now for the map 6. This place erupted. Seismic activity here in Atlanta after that snipe. And I love just the reaction, bro. You just, dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, Shotzi's like,
Shotzi's
thank God
face
this
said
guy's
it all,
on my
bro.
team. That's my guy.
That was awesome. And what do you, I mean, for Hydra, what do you do? Like, that's just,
Yeah, I mean, there are other plays, right? He's got a plan, but I mean, at that point, there's nothing you can do. When snipers are on, it's just what it is.
He hit the first 2-3 bullets.
You go next map, and you go next map.
Oh, that was awesome. Dashy was so clutch.
I thought he was going to get shot in the back right away, but Hydra just
They're
played
so
forward.
fucking close.
I thought
They got to
Hydra was
win
gonna
one
fly out
map.
Brute, yeah,
That's it.
Scrap got that kill mid-cut on the shot.
One map.
But Hydra just, he stayed put.
Stayed put a little bit too long, and now his body's staying put there forever, Joe. You know how CS, like, sometimes they'll put, like, stuff in maps for what's happening in esports? Like, yeah, we need like
graffiti, yeah.
Yeah, we need a graffiti grave of Hydra there in shop. There once was a French sensation who had his head ripped clean off. That was awesome. Shot your trophy and what these guys are battling for. DreamHack has been so cool. It's been awesome these past couple of years to join in what this convention has been doing. I'd never been to one until, it started last year really, and this has been a kind of an awesome relationship. Just having the extra people in venue, they hear the noise, they come check it out, maybe seeing Call of Duty esports for the first time. This has been
Holy
dope.
fuck.
Yeah, I wish I had more time to kind of explore and check out other stuff. That hasn't really been the case, or what I have explored, I don't know what's going on half the time. I mean, I don't know what fighting games are being played, but those commentators are twisted. I'm twisted. Fighting commentators are just screaming.
Got all sorts of stuff going on.
Yeah. Thieves in recovery mode. Audience in recovery mode, I think, after that. Dude, I turned and looked at the watch parties after that. Everyone just losing their shit. That was insane. Hope you guys are enjoying the match. We should be ready to rock and roll here in just a moment. A spectacular and grand final.
Or bad.
Optic fans are hoping to get this thing done, close it out, but the COD fan of me is like, let's go 7. We need a final map between these squads because they have been going to war. I mean, the only one that really felt like lopsided was probably that overload, because I mean, even the search, like, it's just Optic threw away some rounds. Like, it still was really competitive. The overload really the only one that felt kind of like a blowout. Everything else has been absolute battle of the
That's why it's fucked. They're about to play another
obviously
one.
a little bit different than Den. There's opportunities to slow things down. It just feels like on Den,
All right,
once
bye-bye.
those resets start going, just 4 NPCs, it's just so difficult to keep up with it.
Well, there was a lobby reset. They're getting ready to hop into the next map. While we do it, we're going to get the crowd reaction. Let's see it one more time. Dashy hits a big one.
Oh! Oh! Oh my God!
shit was crazy.
Yeah, that was something. That is one. I mean, Optic fans, assuming you win the tournament, that's just on the. You're falling asleep to that on the TV. You might be doing. Who knows what you're doing that clip tonight? Honestly, that's going to be on the hub.
We were kind of talking about major threes. And what this reminded us of is like that major three in Toronto and MW3. Like it just felt like they clutched everything.
Yeah.
And that one, it's another one. Just him versus Cell to finally get over that hump and beating FaZe and could have another major three victory here.
I'll be
honest.
honest.
Here.
My second F-bomb was real close.
Yeah, I know.
It was on the tip of my tongue. But
you looked at me.
I looked at you. I'm like, ah! And it was Dashy again. So I'm like, all right, maybe I pop it again for Bruce. But no, we kept it cool. I was losing my mind. Oh, the overload battle from the side Optic are on, at least throughout the course this weekend. Job is try to put up a score or two. Try to stay within a couple. I mean, most of success, most of scoring has been coming, pushing from the left side of the map to the right.
Yeah, well.
So anything you can get productivity-wise out of Optic early on in this first half is fantastic.
And well, what I was going to say is, if LA Thieves, they have to slow down Hook and shots. It doesn't matter the map; they are going to run at you. But this is another overload where they just go. And Abizi's 2, I think, stops a scoring chance for Optic Texas. But I think just coming off that clutch, the first minute, yeah, Optic are just trying to go and fly with that momentum. But LA Thieves slowing it down.
One group up outside, waiting for their final player to come off spawn in Abizi. He's going to have to win a one-on-one, whereas Mercules is not going to happen. So, good job for Mercules, knowing the situation, making sure that two-pronged attack cannot happen. Now you got to deal with Neem, and you just slipped through the crack. You thread the needle. How the hell did that get through?
I mean, we've had a couple of those. Well, honestly, it's a lot of those now.
Yeah, we have a ton of this map, huh?
Overload carriers are just going for it. It is working out. So Neem got that double to open up the avenue for him, and now you have a chance if you're LA Thieves to put up 2. His Scrap bouncing all over the place. He's got 2 scores to himself.
Listen, Optic are okay. Take a breath. This is the side you maybe don't expect to lose on, but the side that you can get beat on the first half and still be just fine. But you just don't want it to be a 4-0. Get a score, get maybe a second, stay within reach, similar to what they were able to do, and honestly the hard points, to stay close.
There you go.
And this is exactly what you needed. Oh, did I speak too soon? Did I speak too soon? Go, go! No, God, I did! He's just a little bit short, but the pressure is still here.
Well, sometimes it's those goal line stands. That's what you get out of LA Thieves. But Shotzi, Dashy continuing to put the pressure on, trying to trap LA Thieves in the top left.
Ah, that's my bad. I thought that was in for sure.
No, I did too.
That was in for sure.
Looking at the mini-map sometimes, though, if there's no trophies, a stun, and that is the difference maker. Well, you can see time of possession right now controlled by Thieves.
Yeah, it's like you see a wide open net in hockey. They don't have grenades.
That would be it. Yeah, that would certainly change that sport.
Yeah, I sure would, Joe. Scrap gets 2, trying to open things up for you again. The pressure is coming from Thieves. Mercules gets 1 defensively. That's all you're going to get. Hook and Dashy, though, hold on. You still have DM in behind trying to make the play.
But I think he just gets lost. He gets lost. I think spawns 1 or 2 over there. That is not where they wanted to spawn them, so you hold on if you're Optic with this 2-0 lead.
Neem at least tracks back and gets 2, gets EMP carrier. You're trying to get lost from the opposition, not lost yourself.
Or away from your team.
Yeah. Sorry, check out Roger. Neem, where are you at again? I'm out here having a picnic. So you thought maybe a sure score for Optic, that doesn't come through. I thought the same thing there for Thieves. That gets shut down, so some nice defensive plays or maybe an uncoordinated offensive play there from Thieves. Shit. Mercules moving.
Well, they were waiting on Hook, but Hook finally got taken down. As well, Optic just trying to go. They had top green control, but Scrap has had a big life. He's going to find that double. Mercules is right back into it. There is the triple. Continues to look for gunfight after gunfight.
And listen, you're still totally fine. If you're an Optic fan, they're fine. They're within 2. This is not a big deal.
They're getting fucking
slapped. Sides we've seen.
Yeah, unless we're just full of it. It plays totally different than we...
Yeah, you've already lied to them
That's
throughout
true.
this map.
Sure. I don't like to be a liar. But sometimes I am. But if you can get 1, if you can get 2 and tie it up, that is just gravy. Scrap's kill on Mercules allows Neem to get in behind enemy lines.
Dang.
Well, he thought he was finding some cheeks. Unfortunately, he finds the M15 of Hercules and drops it. Now, finally, is this going to be the score? Oh, my God!
There's no fucking way.
Everyone's done the fight. This has got to be it right now. Okay, thank God. Optic, get one in.
And that just starts from Hercules. He is
funny.
the one that wins that gunfight onto Neum. Then they start that push. He carries it there. Ends up blowing up, but Dashy, his AR duo, has his back. As we talked about, a 2-1 half.
Cool. Yeah, for Optic.
Take
cool.
it all day.
Listen, in my eyes, it is your tournament right now. You need one map win to win.
We're going
this
to
game.
map 7. Is
Even
all
though
I
you're
see.
down 1, I honestly view this as advantage for them on the flip. You can do this. You can close this out. Just don't.
He was that one. Yeah, so I think he just killed. Yeah, Dashy's just both sides. So he got the first 2 kills.
Oh, he's like, adios. Okay.
Said peace.
Honestly, at that moment, I was just like looking at the kill feed for a second, and I'm like, wait, what the hell just happened? Okay, glad we got to see that again.
Yeah, that was a good play. This was almost so, dude, this was so unlucky. Look how far back it reset.
Strong half of overload. And they have got this all year. Back-to-back second places after getting there flawlessly for winners. This time tested. But that test might be the difference in whether or not they are crowned champions.
Well, what was a slow half for Shotzi? This is the half where he can get lost, and already he is inside of blue. Well, he's going to find those 2 kills, immediately create a scoring opportunity. Thieves had to deal with his 2-prong attack.
Pressure is here. Players are dropping. And
nice.
There you go. Already a score on the board. And this is the last thing in the world you wanted if you were Thieves, is having to clear your house in the opening second. Shotzi is on 4 straight. They're still looking for him. He's playing a little game of hide-and-go-seek. Guess what? I'm still inside your base. Unfortunately, he's trapped.
They can leave him
on the other side of it. Do you leave Shotzi? Do you deal with him? They're able to do both.
Dang.
How is Scrap doing this?
That was free.
That is a counter into half. Scrap goes nuts on the other side.
And I mean, Shotzi, he stalls them out. He stalls out 2 for so long, but is the other duo on the other side of the map. And really big Scrap, who finds the triple, puts them back up 1.
Well, listen, we're watching Shotzi, because I mean, it's usually where the playmaking ability from him is everything. Didn't know that Scrap was going to pull a Shotzi and just go nuclear on the other end of it.
Yeah, talk about star power on this stage. Back and forth we go again.
Who just found the timing? Up the gut. A Hydra. Hydra just slipped through.
Yeah, I just slipped through, but the carrier gonna get taken down, and now Optic to go. There's just one player, and Abizi trying to slow things down. He does it for a bit, but
no,
have to clear
that was a big
house.
kill.
So far, so good.
Duke just finding his time.
Nice.
Sliding out and shouting now with Shotzi. Through on the flank though, it gets picked up. Beautiful kill from Hercules. Maybe gives you a chance, but nah, 2 people left to deal with. They'll get it done on defense. Thieves will clear. Still up 1. Still 3 minutes to go. And honestly, props to Thieves. It was early pressure from Optic. You could have been pinned in early. You know how good Optic can be with that relentless pressure. They've been trying to find it again, and it comes down to that Scrap play. But
they're gonna have to do it again.
Another chance.
They're gonna have to do it again. You just see 5 and 6 fine kills, and you have to go. You need to deal with Hoot and Shotzi.
You get the big kill on the MP. Though.
Another nade.
Sometimes it just takes that 1 kill. You stop the MP, you stop everything. I think Hoot's thinking, I'm going out winning 1-on-1, I'm grabbing this thing and going, but not able to do it. Wow. Hercules just got stabbed in the throat. Hydra got 1, Scrap just holding forward and picking up players on spawn, finishes it with the wall gang, and gonna back up. Good job playing his life. Let your teammates push forward. Pushing increases. Thieves now up 2 with 2 to play.
Oh, how different this game looks if Neum doesn't hit that nade. I mean, you completely change it if you are him with that, because that allows you to find Hoot and Shotzi, then you immediately counter through the middle of the map. Now you have a Hellstorm to slow this down. Well, Hook and Shotzi, they're out of this place, similar to them, but Hook will find Abizi trying to go for the EMP.
And where did you talk about Neum specifically on this team, like early on this qualifier?
Overload.
Just really big defensive plays on spawn. Like you really were impressed with what he was able to do, but not going to be a defensive play here.
Hold on.
Neum's going to get gunned. They're going to get a score. Optic back within one, just under 90 now to go.
I think you have to Hellstorm right away.
Let's see if that'll be the call.
He dies. I think he might have died before he called it in. So
nice.
Trying to go.
Oh, shit. Optic's playing out of their mind. They want this.
We're all square with 60 to go.
Yeah, it's going to be a hotel spawn. Neum gets you 2, and now you see the number 4 not moving. So Neum's going to go for it. Scrap's going to find a double. You have one player top green. You got to find Hoot. You find him off of the spawn. This could be the difference maker, but it's Hercules who is there to not stop it. Everything's going to slow down.
That streak is a thing of beauty.
Yeah, maybe you're happy you kept it.
Optic make the run. Hydra gets torched. Neum has to be clutch again. On 3 straight and trying to be Mr. Mid-Map.
Nice.
It's not a gunfight you're going to win very often.
It's these kills. Yeah, Abizi, he's been in a couple of these lurk positions. Sometimes it's worked out, sometimes it has not, but he finds one there. You see 5 and Hoot. Hoot and Shotzi trying to go.
Shotzi in behind enemy lines, 20 seconds to go. Opportunity for Optic to make the play. Every kill is going to matter. Shotzi finds you one. EMP has been scooped, but you're in a sea of red. No opening for Hercules to get through. Shotzi can't turn it into multiple. 5 seconds left. Hoop the last one that can touch, and baby, we're going all 7.
Damn it.
So many clutch nades from LA Thieves. Stop the scoring chances there for Optic Texas, and then they took advantage of them on a couple of key counters. Well, you just got a team effort across the board, but you can see how difficult it was on that second half dealing with the SMGs.
Yeah, no, it's like I kept highlighting what Optic were going to be able to do in the half. There were moments that it did work. There were moments where it really could have turned into more, but it was just a clutch kill here and there from Thieves that got them out. And then
whatever the hell Scrap did, I hope to see a replay of it, but
we didn't see it. But yeah, whatever Scrap did to just silence that opening play from Optic, like that was just off screen, but insanity. Superstar type moment in the feed.
Yeah, because I mean, what it's 2-2. They put up 3 on the second half. That is the difference of it. Yeah, I think I saw Neum.
Well, it's 2-1 first half, right?
Sure, but yeah, I mean, I saw Neum off the first spawn. Like, I think he was trying to call it in, but I think he had spawn killed. So maybe he just holds it. It's like, all right, let's just play off the next one.
Well, it worked out. It helps too that I think Scrap got 2 right as he called in the streak. And usually we talk about streaks, that's,
Optic might lose this.
The only time streaks really go bad, it feels like, is when you
I don't remember watching them play Den
Search.
So.
Right as that is called. The fact that you got to, it's pretty much always going to go well.
Well, especially on this map, you know where they're spawning. You know where they're spawning.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're having fun. We hope you are as well. The tension is mounting. Hearts are racing. All the way to 7 we go to the desk while the players take a second to prep.
DreamHack, are you guys enjoying this best of 7? It's pretty darn good. Study, I don't care who comes out with the trophy. This has been a show one for the ages. Let's talk how we've gotten to this position, because we're going into a decider that will not only crown a champion, could shake up our standings.
It's just a battle between 2 titans. Both teams not willing to give it up for free, man. You get all the way to the Search and Destroy there on Scar. Optic, I've seen that map so many times, especially on Championship Sunday, and they finally see one go through the hoop because you got the closer. The new Drake album comes out, and Dash is just everything.
Dashy with the 1v2 may be the highlight of the weekend, but Scrap Squad stepping up in that overload is where we're going to start. Let's take a look at some of these highlights and attach. Walk me through Scar, because it was LA Thieves jumping out to an early lead.
LA Thieves were in control the whole match. Optic started fighting back, and there was an opportunity for them to get a cap, but there was one grenade thrown out of Neum that might have saved the game, or Optic could have took this one and ended the tournament.
As we take a look here as this one rolls down towards the end of the half, Optic with a score in the last 15 seconds. That gives them a little bit of momentum. Study, did you think this tournament was going to end with an Optic crown right here?
Yeah, I thought they definitely stood a good chance, man, because going into the good side, you were only down by 1. You know what kind of players you have on your squad. Shotzi, Hoop, and even Mercules at times to put themselves in those positions towards blue and just cause mayhem for the spawners on the side of the Thieves. But it's just the Thieves kept on fighting. They kept on scoring. They kept on going blow for blow. And I think Joe hit it on the head, man. The fact that Neum gets spawn killed before having to invest that Hellstorm gives them the offensive push to close out the game.
I
I love what we've seen when it comes to the score streaks. Excellent usage throughout this grand final. Some of the most clutch we have seen in LA Thieves, fighting every bit of the way to a final Game 7. Howie, as we take a look at the respawns, it's been split. Overloads go to LA, Hardpoints go to Optic, and we're now down to S&D that was 6-3 on Raid, and most recently we saw Dashy clutching up on Scar.
I think that S&D win at Optic Texas is huge when it comes to this layout. They did not want to keep losing all the S&Ds in this series. We know how that went last time versus the Gentlemates, so that puts a little bit more faith in me heading into this Game 7 on Den, but man, it's not going to be an easy one. Recency bias, Optic Texas have a few wins on it, but historically, LA Thieves love Den Search and Destroy, sitting at 8-3 on it right now.
Now, we requested Search and Destroy highlights. Shout out production. They've got them for us. Let's take a look back at the most recent search. This went to round 10, could have gone to round 11. In fact, hold that thought. The players are ready. We are going into a Game 7 Atlanta. You guys ready? I just saw Maven throw on his headset. That means we're heading on over with Merc and Maven one more time.
Yeah, every time I'm off camera, this jacket is gone, the headset's gone. I'm airing out in a fan because this venue has been electric. I think I'm still recovering from that Dashy snipe, but the fact is, we've gone the whole way. It's a best of 7. We've gone 7. Optic have been here before. Back to Major 1. Fell short. Is this now the difference? Do they walk home with a trophy jump?
I mean, props to like these, right? Fighting back, right? These big moments where it feels like Optic are going to run away with it. They are responding, and maybe not in the way that they thought they were going to do it. They did not win a hard point, but you did it here to 7. But there is a problem, right? When you play Optic, you have a choice. Do we play Plaza, where you are undefeated, or do we let Den come through? On the year, Optic have not lost this map the entire year. Perfection.
I'd like to go back to Jay's analysis on the desk after 2. You said this is over because of the overloads for Optic. Well, the opposite has happened, Jay.
No, literally everything. A lot of these map picks go the opposite way where the analysis is out the window. But yes, undefeated is Optic. But LA Thieves on the year 10-3, so a very good one. One we've seen a lot from them this weekend.
We have.
Hydra going to be a massive playmaker here, loves to find timings.
Does stats matter at all in a Game 7?
I'd like to hope they do, but I mean, this entire final, they haven't.
I mean, how many Game 5s and Game 7s have you played in over the years? It's a different beast, huh?
Certainly is. And these guys, just talking about their strats, what they want to do. They know each other so well, their openings. It's when the coaches are talking to you, how you want to open up that map.
And you know, maybe frustrating for Mercury. Mercury's kind of been the talk of the town since he joined this team. It's been a tough meta now with the AR. He hasn't been, you know, the best player on the map at all times over this event, but most ARs have not. Where he's made a difference has been Search and Destroy. He has a chance to further imprint his legacy now with a big map 7. Or will it be the rookie in Neum that finds his first tournament win? He started off so hot. He had some clutch nades and kills
I don't know.
Last map.
Obviously, I got to go with Optic.
The superstars,
I'm going to say Optic,
the young guns.
6-2
it's got it all now
or 6-3.
For this
Optic.
final in thrilling map. Please, God.
I'm going to stick with 6-3 Optic.
I don't want a 6-0 or a 6-1. Let's go the distance. We've done it all night long. Woo! Map 7 Atlanta. Here we go. Thieves. Optic for the trophy, for the chip. Dashy has it in front.
Oh my!
At the start, Dashy, my God!
Round done.
Oh my!
And why not? Again,
That
we
was a
haven't
nice
seen a
fucking
ton
shot.
of snipes throughout this weekend, but the 2 that we have seen the past half hour have been insane. From one of the best to ever do it.
Dude, all I can think is, bro, like right here, I'm like, they're all gonna line up. They're all gonna line up. And Bruce hits it. Kalat to start it. Wow.
Dang. Imagine that was a 3-piece.
Oldest player in the league, looking like the youngest.
God, Optic.
Now Thieves. They try to answer back here on defense.
Watch number 6. I mean, that is a play that Hydra would like to do.
How many times have you said watch number 6?
A lot, yeah, him and Hydra. I mean, those are the two trying to find those openings, but look at where he is already. Hello.
Surprise. Oh, no. Sweet
One of
Jeremiah.
those.
Happens. 3 of them.
Good.
Oh, that is
Nate.
tough.
It's a good grenade.
That hits.
Come on.
I have no idea how that does not find a kill, but Scrap.
Boom!
Oh, I walked the clock again for a second. Stop.
Ooh.
Oh, somebody's ACL is just gone.
Oh.
Knife out, tries to send it forward, but everybody is dead. Thieves. Answer back.
That was good. Thieves,
Well, you're
man,
gonna
you
have to
can't
watch
count
Shots
these
and
niggas
Hydra
out.
because they're both going to make plays and find
might
openings
be
just
the best
like
team
that. But you want it to
game,
go
man.
a little bit better if you are an Optic fan. But again,
Optic can
Thieves are
prove
there.
them
They are
wrong
already
right now.
numbers as a pack. We've all been there. It's a tough spot. You start shooting at one, you're ready for the second gunfight, and unfortunately,
saw Hydra do it in the Den hard point, right? Like had
Good
shots in
job,
the corner,
boy.
was not for the streak, right? Just stop shooting, you snap. Different scenario, but same in the sense you're thinking about the next gunfight. We've seen it a million times, but frustrating for Shotzzy, I'm sure. Because, yeah, he gets one, he gets 2. That obviously goes very, very differently. But the fact is, we're all square. Optic had a collat in the crowd roaring early. Thieves got to brush that off and answer, and they did. Now you try not to get collatted again. And they're very spread, as you can see.
Or you try to get collat of your own. No, just going to switch off of that.
Still have the snipe there. I might have been. Cheating forward on one side is number 6. Well,
Damn.
cheated forward, and I think caught a fastball, then pooped his pants and fell off the
Not
map.
good.
Suddenly it's a
GG.
4v2 for Thieves.
Now, we've seen that happen, I mean, all year, those legends, but Dashy is still alive. He's still alive.
Oh my.
And he gives Mercules a
1v2.
chance.
Oh my God. They tried a 2v4. The read is there from Hydra, and he
Damn.
will put it away. Dashy making me sweat, but yeah, I mean, Shotzzy kind of cheated up. He's trying to time a nade, and well, I think Abizi blows up his in his hand, and
Well, that might just be the difference between having it flagged and not having it. I think Abizi has it because that lands right at Abizi's lap.
Yeah.
He hits it, but yeah, you just don't have it if you are Shotzzy. So you insta blow up, and then you see that 5, that silhouette. So it's just going to fall down. Some with these legends, Treyarch, I don't know. Adios. You literally just bounce off of it.
Honestly, to his credit, he might have been stung by a wasp.
Yeah, it's happened. Who knows? You never know.
Advantage now to Thieves. Dashy hit and snipes. But only one has turned into the round win.
We have seen this before, and this is a nerve-wracking position if you are Niam. You just need one.
He gets you one. Gonna get you another damage in, but Mercules does get in behind. The damage in is enough to set up Thieves. The nades are gonna be huge. Another collat potential there for Dashy. He'll take a bullet, try to reposition. Mercules gets you another one. Plays his life. Abizi though shuts down Dashy and Chows. Hoop up to the task with 20 HP. Scrap trying to hunt it down and finish that kill. You don't finish Hoop unless you're at the bottom of the map. Hoop. 2 to close it out. We're square again.
What you're seeing what LA Thieves are doing, as soon as they spot that glint, they hear a shot, they're all running forward. But Optic, stay patient. Nobody on the bomb. You're always near each other. You have each other's back in the numbers. Tie this up at 2. But you feel it every time you're on Dashy's screen with the scope out. It just feels like something's going to hit.
Dude, I swear, I just keep seeing people line up through X-ray. I'm like, here we go again. The war continues into round 5. It is heavy-handed over towards B. Everybody here, Scrap through the wall. Hook is gone. Dashy, nice answer. Tries to get away with his life, or does he? He just goes ahead. Still alive. But Mercules, he has stayed up. How? I have no idea. Finally, he does drop. The nades providing the kills right now for Optic. Shotzzy connects on one. Maybe winnable now. It'll be a 1 versus 3. Bomb planted. Let Shotzzy work.
Yeah, well, you're just hoping to catch the timing with them rotating out. Does have a smoked in hand. He can be a magician.
Can the Magic Man get it done?
not where you wanted to smoke it, yo.
Runs into El Diablo. Where did that smoke go?
On top of the hut.
Oh, so he smoked off God.
Yeah, no.
I didn't see it.
No, it was gone.
When he pushed out, I'm like,
did not help him at all. You can see it all the way up there. Does not help him in that scenario.
Well, no, it didn't. Imagine though it like went through the crack enough that like it stopped the jump peak from Hydra and somehow worked out. Like, okay, we'll see it one more time. Here's the smoke.
Optic's cracking.
Not ideal. If he was trying to smoke off that tree.
And like the outer ledge, maybe.
Yeah.
Breakers.
Just cover up hooks falling off the map.
We got this.
Could have done that.
Still very winnable.
Thieves in front again. Snipe out. Again for Dashy. What would you know?
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, you see Scrap, like, they may have no info on this whatsoever. Hydra, he's like, I know what I would do in some of these scenarios, so they are aware of it. Trying to keep an eye on it. And they're going to go. I mean, this could be great timing here for Thieves.
Starting to push it. And you might just trap these players in mid. They have nowhere to go. It is going to be a 3-2.
So fast.
Achilles is going to get caught. Shotzi at least gets you one, but he's not going to get away with his life. No way, no how.
Fuck.
Dashy just tries to maybe get to an angle. Oh, hi. Freebies. Pistol. Not able to connect. Hydra gets it. It's on Boop to now try and clutch. He's taking a shot. 60 HP. Can't finish off Scrap.
He knows Hydra's on the other side of the map, so he's trying to isolate a 1 versus 1 while he can, but it's another 1 versus 2.
Oh, what in the hell is happening?
It is a map 7 of a final.
Are you kidding?
That is what's
No!
It doesn't matter. Hydra has his back.
Somebody else pooped their pants.
Fuck.
But it did not matter.
Yeah, we can laugh about this because I won the round.
Oh, sweet. Let's just say he got sniped by Dashy.
And listen, this is what it is about.
What is happening, man?
It's game 7.
Like, Hook's ledge is like crazy, right? How did Scrap fall off?
He's not known for his movement.
Yeah, no, he's known for his... I was going to say neck.
No, it's Gunny.
Gunny, yes, Gunny, thank you.
Now up 2, though, is Thieves. And just honestly, before all the shenanigans, the beautiful rotations out of LA. Played that round so well.
Got info, capitalized. Heavy-handed
Nice.
again, Abisi slides through. What is that reaction time? Dashy, the ultimate clothesline.
With how he's shooting with it, he's going to keep this out, right? It is just so tough when you're LA Thieves going up against that, because sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, it's got to be tough. I mean, you're 8-5. Dashy has been hitting shots, but you're still down 2. Can you turn this blood into a round win? Scrap in a position where he can't fall off the map.
Damn.
He doesn't have the right gun out. UYY's. Mercury sits caught with his pistol.
No way. 3 versus 3 now. You're at least able to shut down Scrap. They want to isolate Shotzi if possible. Good job by Shotzi back in out of it. I almost spoke too soon.
Yeah. If that's an AR, it's a kill, but it is not. Now trying to isolate Hook, and they see him.
Yep.
So you are all over the map right now if you're Optic. Just never together. Giving LA Thieves a chance to clutch this.
Now you're thinking, thank God Shotzi got away. Otherwise, how quickly that falls apart, that would have been honestly ugly search.
Here we go. They're going to wait for him. This may work out for Thieves, or they're not going to have a chance to get this down.
Old Dora the Explorer, and Shotzi explores a little too deep.
They can get him off this, though.
Oh, give him the angle.
Oh, I see that toe.
Ooh. Just misses. The pressure on. Dashy sees one close. Will it be the pistol? Will it be the snipe? They need this round. Some time to work with, but not going to be a lot.
Yeah, this is a long route. He just doesn't really have too much time. Hoping for a freebie, but you're just going to shoulder this if you are Hydra and Neum.
Had to hit that, and even if he hit it, still would have been so difficult based on the time.
Still have an 8, yeah.
8 hits, that is a beautiful nade. 5-2 to Thieves.
Like they,
1 round
they gotta win,
away
what,
from
3 in a row
lifting
now?
the trophy.
Get a map. Optic has not lost all year.
Man.
Pressure is
They
on
got
for
the
them.
perfect Call of Duty.
We saw it in the raid, just where they had these man advantages, just a step away from each other. Someone throws a life away, giving them openings. Happens again in that one.
And they haven't done a lot of that, but they've done a lot of that in this final. Optic have been about the clutch. They're going to have to rip off 4 straight rounds.
Oh, it's
We're
4
doing.
rounds. Holy shit, that's fucking hard.
It's a party.
Not against these guys.
Hey. They're here. Shotzky doesn't finish the kill, and then finally does. Hercules, where's Niam to the rear? Niam gonna get traded out. 2 for Hercules.
I mean, they set up that trap if you're LA Thieves, and somehow you're down a man, but Scrap is here trying to close out the tournament. No. Scrap closes the game. Thieves take the chip.
He pissed on me. Second place again, huh? It happens. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it.
And that guy never talks any trash.
Nah, never
Next
seen that
time, huh?
before. But
They keep getting second. It's unfortunate.
It's like,
y'all gotta win one game.
4 straight grand
One.
finals at a major 3 for Scrap.
One
It's the
motherfucking
win
tournament,
here.
man. Come on.
Niam gets his first. This superstar team you put together for wins, they get one. And now for them, it's going to be the journey through the rest of the year. They fell short last year with their previous roster. This is a great win. They're going to enjoy it, but it's going to be about chance, about EWC, about this next major. But as they lift the trophy, what an impressive result it is. Thieves are your major.
GG's. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. Go eat some food. Damn, I thought Optic would win that bitch. Unfortunate. Your boy Scrap about to throw it. Stupid ass. All right, y'all. Catch y'all on the next one.
Rockin' in the wardrobe. Pissed on baby, I'll tell you I don't want no smoke. She called me to the side, then she showed me inside the soul. I see what's special, baby. I see what's in store. Keep stores at top store. Unleash, I coming home. Take a minute, check your tone. I've been up, I've been on. Check the mirror, baby. Never need to check your tone. I've been up, I've been on. Take all the fucking home. Shit, I can't stick when I'm peed. Put a 2 on the sofa carry. Said I'm talking that heater. Smoking with that reefer. Stones on my chest, they red look like I'm bleeding.
I don't want long.
Baby, you know what it is. Baby, you know that I need. I really can't need you. Stop off the motherfucking beam, it's a cleaner. Hey, hit the streets and I'm looking for Gina. At least I coming home. Check the mirror, check your tone. I've been up, I've been up. Check the mirror, babe. Let me just check.